probably won't do anything, so that's good, but we're not going to find anything out.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Oh god, please. This one? This one? Oh god, help. Ba-ba-dum. There's that one. There's this one. Not that one. This one. Boop. Oh my god, I can fucking spell. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to stand in front of her office and look at her because she was not here 2 seconds ago when I walked by. Now she's looking at me strangely.
I was too here 2 seconds ago. I saw you walk
were
by.
Not here 2 seconds
yes,
ago.
I was.
No, you were not.
Yes, I was.
Okay, well, I'm going to argue with Moore now. If you need us, just radio us or calls. Give you something else to do? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let me see what happens when I talk to Moore. I'll give you something. Hello.
Hello. Get in my office. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. What's up with the tone? I am a fellow agent, thank you, with seniority over you.
Technically within... technically, yeah, but who's the more experienced one?
You don't know my life.
Okay. I'm going to update you on a few things. David Lance has been suspended.
Okay. I figured, considering the obstruction thing I just saw. Also, really quick, I don't know if you're already aware of everybody at the hospital. Higgs just informed me that apparently Lilith has continued getting all the calls and notes and stuff. Higgs went over there by himself at first, undercover, just to sit there and observe, watch, I guess. And then I think like Echo and Inga showed up or something, and then security showed up fully dressed and like obvious. So I guess they're at least deterring. They're not going to find anything out, but they're there. So that's happening at the hospital right now. I just learned that like a minute ago.
Okay, the Lilith thing where she's like being stalked and fucking taking pictures of his shit.
Cyrillic and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Higgs was there just to watch, and then slowly everybody showed up, and now like security's there, like vests on and everything, and yeah. I'm not gonna be like, you guys need to leave, because I mean, if anyone's watching her, like they know now. It's pointless.
I mean, and to be fair, security can secure the hospital.
Yeah, like I said, that at best, now it's just deterred, so
yeah.
Don't have to worry about it. Go ahead.
Okay. So, there was a situation of a mutilated rabbit.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Yep. The situation that is revolving about the Hills Butcher thing. There's copycats.
Of course, because it was made very public.
Yeah. Or they don't have the right person. Because...
Or it was never one person.
Yeah, or it was a multitude of people. I have been informed that David has been in contact with Fear while she's been in the prison.
Nice.
Along with a multitude of other people. There is a wiretap subpoena that Ashley Smith did on Fear's phone. It's updated, I want to say, basically on the regular. And there's a lot of people that have apparently been contacting Fear
Of course.
The other things is the Niles Bean has been attacked. This really isn't.
Is there any good idea by who?
Laszlo believes it might be Kira.
Why does Laszlo believe that?
Because
what
she's.
What does Laszlo have to do with this?
Because Laszlo and Niles are dating.
Oh, wonder how long that's gonna last.
I don't know. I don't get into the nitty gritty of the relationship shit. So.
I don't either. Because they don't last.
But long story short, Niles was put into the ICU. His eyes were stitched, and so was his mouth. This is why
they knocked him out and stitched his eyes and mouth shut, I guess.
Yeah, it's a civilian report.
Well, that's no good.
Beef kind of told me that she believes that it's a red herring. Because I guess CID believes that it's red right hand. The civilian report for the recent one is 53853.
Yeah, I found it. Why would red right hand stitch his eyes and mouth shut, though?
Niles has a past with red right hand.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was the whole thing with DuPont and Niles close with him and, all that kind of stuff. But I'm sure there's probably more.
Yeah.
But again, though, why would Red Right Hand do that?
Don't know.
Have they ever done that?
No.
Is it like a snitch thing?
I mean, maybe.
Like, you didn't see shit, you can't say shit type thing?
I mean, maybe, but this is why Laszlo believes that it's not the Red Right Hand, because she was also informed by, I guess, either Niles or Beef herself that they believe it is Red Right Hand, and it's not. That's why she's going with her gut feeling. She's going with her tuition, which, I mean, with the eyes being stitched and the fact that his mouth was stitched, it is very similar to some of the victims, like Doris Drews, and obviously the deceased victims of the Hills Butcher. And Kira was a #1 suspect.
Yeah. Because she stitched her own shit closed.
Yeah.
And she's a crazy person.
They basically gave information, they gave a statement, which is what I posted in there, and then and Niles woke up with a burner phone on him. Now, if you go to our investigative reports, it should say Niles being attacked, basically. So I basically copied everything from that civilian report. And then I was told additional information that they didn't want to give CID because they don't trust CID, but they trust me.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not good, but
yeah. So
it'd be nice if everybody just trusted CID, like if they were trustworthy. That'd be cool.
So, like, for instance, Niles stated that his car was still in the location of where he was dragged out at. So Echo
where he was found or where he was taken from?
Where they parked at. So
they being who?
The potential suspect, Ash/Kira. So
Niles' car was still where he was taken by the person. But where was the car is what I'm asking.
Okay.
What did you
so
mean by that?
when you open up the investigative report, it should say Niles being attacked. It's the first image, and it's labeled. So where Niles' car was found and where
I see.
Yeah. And then where Niles himself was found. It's not very far away from the car. The cops had no idea about the car. The car was flagged as stolen. And this was before, because I checked before I got into it and I had to hotwire it. So it was flagged as stolen before. There was no signs of tampering, unfortunately. So I don't know how it became flagged as stolen. But on that burner phone, There were 2 text messages. One was to the Buzz Bros Twinsta phone number, and then the other was straight up to Laszlo's phone number.
Yeah, I see.
So basically, the idea or thought process behind that is before Niles was found by police, the person basically put the burner phone on him.
Right. Sent those, put them on him, or
Yes.
in some order, sent those, did whatever they did to him, put it on him, and then left.
Yeah. Niles handed me the phone, and since it's not registered to anybody, burner phones, you can look at them. It's been...
Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't find them in, like, somebody's property.
Yeah, you could look at them, whatever. So I did. I looked at everything. I looked at the text messages. I looked at the calls. I looked at the contacts. And I looked at the banking app because there was a banking app on there. So I'm like, okay, cool. There's going to be history of crypto on there. I looked there, and there you go. 5 days ago. From when I posted this. 5 days ago. So whoever's crypto wallet that is probably our primary target.
That is a good bet. However, I know I've also found phones ditched in places after they've been drained like that, and this could easily have been second or third hand.
True. But I mean, it's still...
So it's, I mean, it is a good place to start. I definitely agree with you, but there is that possibility that it's maybe like the third owner of that particular phone.
And the unfortunate thing, and I kind of wish that they didn't do this, but the... Kira's dressing up like Laszlo now. So...
Have they asked Kira why they do this?
No. However, Kira stopped by last night. Nobody in this facility apparently knows sign language outside of myself. So Kira showed up, and basically wanted to prove to people that she isn't the bad person that everybody is deeming her out to be. Basically trying to show face, blah, 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 whatever. You know, I'm...
As somebody else, for some reason.
Yes.
My next question then is, has Laszlo and Ash ever interacted? Ever?
As far as I'm aware...
For Ash to even, like, have any kind of knowledge of what Laz even looks like?
As far as I'm aware, no. However, I'm probably going to get a hold of Laszlo here shortly and probably interrogate her. Well, ask her questions, but it's more or less going to be an interrogation.
Yeah, because my thought is that the connection would be the stalking of Niles or whatever, but also Laszlo posts a shitload of pictures of herself on Twinsta, so, you know, you don't really have to meet her to know what she looks like.
Yeah.
You can very easily find out.
Yeah.
But again, why that timing of showing up here dressed as Laz after Niles is attacked? And it's common knowledge that Niles and
Hello,
Laz
Laszlo.
except for to me, apparently.
Hey, what's up?
I need to know if you want a conversation in person in my office.
Okay, why? What's it about?
I have questions for you that I need to write down.
About what?
The situation as a whole.
Okay, yeah, let me drop Niles off, and then I can meet you.
Okay, just come to the FIB building, I'm there.
Why are the police here?
What? Police where?
Okay, we're at WTF.
Oh, it's... Somebody
I
decided
have to go have a talk with Moore, so... I love you. Wait, come here.
I'll see you soon, Laszlo, okay?
Okay. Alright, I'll be there.
Okay, bye. I think this is all a big giant fucking circle and people are being copycats, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of what's going on, but the question is who specifically did this.
Yeah, because in the mutilated rabbit situation,
I'm gonna go do a food run. Does anybody need anything?
Yes, please.
Me.
Yes, please.
I will also take a meal, so that's what, 4 so far?
Also, whoever's staying down in the lobby, or possibly even the garage, Laszlo Caldera is coming up to the office. I don't know if she's going to clock on. Can you please run her through the security protocols and all that shit if she's not clocking in? But
I mean,
basically...
they don't require for literally anybody else to be in this building right now.
Oh,
I
nobody's...
can come back. We're all kind of
Oh.
at the hospital right now.
I think we can deal with it if you guys are busy there, but if you're not busy
Yeah.
there, then yeah.
I'll if I'm back in time, I'll do it with when I drop off the food.
So with the rabbit mutilation, I was informed. So I was having a conversation with Senna because it was directly right after the suspending David Lance. She got a phone call from Lilith, and Senna's like, "Oh well, Moore's here. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone," and basically, she said that she had contacted multiple.
I really hate your desk.
I'm so sorry. She said that she had contacted multiple police officers, even police officers from CID, and they were very shrugging off the mutilation. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I know who's on the case, or last I knew who was on the case, which is Pines. I can document it as well as he can, so I'll just do it and then tag him. And that's exactly what I did. So we go up there. Lilith gives me a full statement, including pictures before the evidence was tampered with. Thank fucking God. And the people are calling him a schizophrenic. I've never ran into the guy, but his name is Josh Hart.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who the hell that was when I saw the obstruction charge against Lance. And then I saw that his incident for animal cruelty was back in February, so I don't know what the hell's going on there.
So the too long don't read version of that is Pines gave him animal cruelty back in February. And then this whole debacle of the Hills Butcher thing started to happen. So Pines thought it was Josh. And obviously it wasn't Josh. But now he's back all of a sudden and he's doing some weird shit up north. Kira was witnessed with Clark. I think she just clocked in. And then so while we were up there, while I was proceeding to basically finish up cleaning up the stuff, I shit you not, Sean Dean shows up, Anna Pita shows up, Kiki shows up, Clark's already there with an unknown individual. The unknown individual, apparently, her name was Samantha. Oh, hi! Get it?
Why do you look like Moxie?
That's the point.
I don't like that.
Well, I mean, the point's not to look like Moxie. The point is to look like not me.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Because I got excited that Moxie was just suddenly back.
Okay, not every person that wears their hair like this is Moxie, Will. I don't know what to tell you.
But I miss Moxie.
Okay.
Then text Moxie and tell her you miss her.
Oh, God. Okay.
That would be cringe.
I had a few questions. And
You always have questions.
I question my existence, to be honest. So I'm going to let you know that Kira showed up to the building last night. She was
here.
Yes.
Okay.
She was basically showing face and saying that she wasn't a bad person, all this, that, and the other. Everybody in the building apparently doesn't know ASL outside of myself, so I communicated with her.
Okay.
She basically stated that she was just trying to show the fact that she's not the type of person that people are claiming her to be. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, Laszlo, I don't believe it.
I don't fucking believe it at all. The bitch stabbed my boyfriend and then dressed up like me and then had the nerve to stand out in front of the hospital.
Yeah, that's the she had a wig that was very similar to Mackenzie Blake. However, her attire made her look like Saudi Kai. So she's mixing and matching. Lilith, who showed up a little bit later, presumed that she was Saudi Kai, and I'm like, no, that's Kira. And Lilith's like, ah, okay. Lilith knows ASL just like I do. Kira informed me that she potentially wants to apply for the FIB and all this stuff. And with, you know, how I do things, I told her if she feels comfortable to do it, do it. However, she probably should make sure that her name is completely squeaky fucking clean, because she has people coming after her. And she's even told me, she's like, I've gotten attacked, blah, blah, blah. People keep coming after me. I'm not doing anything. And obviously with ASL, you can't really portray the fact that, you know, you don't believe the person. So I just told her, see what happens. I'm not condoning it. I'm not the one that's going to be even looking at the application. However, I am informing you that that might be a thing. I'm going to tell Strong Rock and Bob that it's probably not a good idea.
If she gets hired, I'm definitely not coming back.
She won't get hired.
Yeah, she won't
She
get
can't fucking
hired.
speak.
Yeah. But I just wanted to let you know that she did show up here last night. She didn't give off a bad vibe or anything, but I just wanted to let you know. Now,
Psychopaths typically don't, unfortunately.
yep.
If they're really good at what they do, they are incredibly convincing and never make anyone question. It's the whole point, you know? Like, obviously she's not going to give off bad vibes. Obviously people trust her, and if she goes around continuing to proclaim her innocence, eventually enough people will believe her, but I fucking don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. So basically my questions are, I have most of the statement because of Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is there anyone that might be upset with you? Is there anything odd that has been happening recently outside of the bloody handprint? When did this happen? Anything else? Blah, blah, blah. You know.
Mm-hmm.
With that situation, were you with Niles Bean that night?
I was with Niles Bean all day that day and all night that night, except for the 15 minutes that he left to go do some... He told me he left to his house on form to leave down decoration notes for his sister's wife, and he didn't want me to come because it was a surprise.
And you.
So he left for 15 minutes. He told me he got done decorating in the house, and when he walked out the door, whoever it was there with a gun on him. I will say this person spoke. He did tell me that they spoke, but they wore a mask. And as far as I know, this Kira person has never officially had any surgery for their jaw or done anything, and the stitches definitely don't look professional from what I've been able to tell. So I suspect that she is able to take those stitches out and speak whenever she wants to.
If I recall correctly, reading some of the Kira stuff, I think you are correct with the stitches being self-inflicted. And I think it's actually also on the docket where she, in the interrogation, she basically said that one of the reasons why she had the stitches was because of her brother telling her that she needed the stitches to shut up, basically. So the stitches are obviously going to be messy and easily being removed by the person if they're going to be able to, insert them themselves. Last night while she was at the FIB building, she didn't have stitches in her. She took off her mask. Yeah, and she didn't have them.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken with Lilith today, just because, her and my schedule are like wibbly wobbly.
Will, more your food is in the box.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get it in a second.
So said 15 minutes, person spoke. This is probably more of a question for Niles, but do you recall him telling you if there was like a accent, if the voice was more on the feminine or the masculine side?
I'm gonna call him right now and ask him to go somewhere where he can relay this information.
If he wants to come here, he can.
Well, hey, baby, can you go somewhere where you're alone for a minute? Mora has some questions for you about what happened, if you're comfortable talking to her real quick, or you can get a ride down here and talk in an office instead.
It'd be better if he came here. I don't know
why Inga is calling you. I have no idea why Inga is calling you. Do you want Mora to call you instead? Because she's standing right in front of me. Okay, well, he wants you to call him instead.
Okay.
Okay, baby. Love you too, bye.
I'm gonna go grab that food while that happens.
Okay.
Hey, Moore.
What's up? Okay. So my main question is since the person spoke.
Yeah.
Feminine, masculine, or neutral?
Feminine. It was a woman. It was feminine, okay. Very, very feminine.
Okay.
Kind of like, don't want to say high pitched, but kind of like this is gonna sound weird, but a very like cutesy kind of voice, you know?
Do you know, okay, so when you say cutesy, do you know Echo Medley by chance? The dispatcher slash cadet for DPPD at all?
Yeah.
She kind of has a cutesy, I can't say the word because I'm currently on duty voice. Would you say it's something like that? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
A little bit like that. Yeah. Bye, Jamie. Yeah. I was just saying bye. No, I'll be okay. I'll be up there. I'm gonna go up there. Bye.
With the wordings that she said, or with whatever sentences she was saying and whatnot, did she have a way of articulating it? Like, did she have what was her wording style, I guess? Was it just quick and simple, or was it long and whatever?
It was pretty quick. She said something to me and then she started stabbing me. That's what happened.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I need from you. Do you remember the cop that pulled you over?
No. I did not even recognize him. I've never seen him in my life. No idea. Don't even remember what department.
Shit.
Don't even remember what he might have been. A trooper, maybe, because we were kind of like by the Mantis building, but I'm not like 100% sure. He did not see her at all. He did not see her at all.
Yeah, normally the troopers or the police officers in general, when they give you a warning, they need to notate it on your fucking profile, and he fucking didn't. So. Okay.
Yeah, he basically what he did is he didn't even fully pull me over. I saw his lights on. I pulled over. He drove next to me and was like, "Why are you like speeding at Mach fucking 5?" And I just said, because like obviously she had a fucking gun on her lap and would have shot me if I did anything. I said, "I'm just going for a drive," and he was like, "Okay, well just be careful. I don't want you to like crash and die." I'm like, "Okay."
um, foreshadowing. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to try and figure out who that was. Because I think I know who might have pulled you over, but I don't. I'm not 100% sure because you said it was a male.
It was a guy, yeah.
And potentially highway.
I'm just kind of assuming that it was because we were right there. We were right by the Mantis building.
Okay. It might have been Bison. Might have been Bison.
No, was not Bison.
No?
I know
No?
Bison.
Okay.
Nah, I know Bison. Was not Bison.
Do you know Jacob Stevens?
Wasn't Jacob either.
Shit.
Definitely not. Yeah, those two I know.
Taylor Hawks is the only one that's around right now, but she's female. So, okay, I will try and figure that out. Because that was the other thing is, what cop pulled you over?
Ask officers if they remember pulling over his vehicle.
That's like I said, maybe a trooper, not 100% sure.
Okay. Alrighty. I will potentially call you again if I have any other questions. Okay.
Okay. I do in like an hour. I have to take a nap, so if it's any time around then, I won't be around until later tonight.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll see you later.
Bye. Okay. Let's see. What were you doing while he was away for 15 minutes, or that 15 minutes, or whatever?
I was sitting out front of the bean machine with Travis Riley, Athena, something, I don't remember her name, and...
Athena, no, not Dracos. The fucking Hawthorne.
The same person.
Or Hattorn, or whatever the fuck her new name is.
The blue-haired one with the antlers.
Yeah.
I think both the Athenas I know of are blue-haired. Or that is the same person, but is that like...
No,
Hatfield. It's Hatfield.
Yeah, Hatfield.
And then Oliver... I don't know, the Oliver Cradle.
Okay. Were you texting Niles during the times that he was away?
No. That night specifically, which this happened on Sunday night, which was the 18th. I think this happened on Sunday. I can't. Yeah, it happened the 19th then. That night, the last text that he sent to me before he got picked up, I said, sorry.
You're fine.
He sent me his produce order for the bean machine at 8:19 p.m. and then he left. And at 8, or he sent, that was the last text he sent me, but I know he left later than that. Because I got the message, I am not sorry, this is what he deserves, at 8:53. So I'd say he probably left around like 8:40, somewhere around there, 8:35, 8:40, to go do the house decorations.
EST or PST?
PST.
Okay.
We don't really text each other that often unless we absolutely have to, because we've been spending most of our time together in person. So he sent me the produce order at 8:19. I'd say he probably left around like 8:35 to 8:40 to go do the house decoration stuff. And then at 8:53, I got, "I am not sorry, this is what he deserves," from the burner phone. And then I checked my tracking. They had taken away my ability to track him. And I called the police, and then they, from what I've been told, that there was a injured person's call that came up around the dam, and it happened to be Niles. And apparently the injured person's call came almost exactly at the same time that I got the text from the burner phone. So I honestly wouldn't be shocked if they were just hanging around watching all of it happen from a distance.
What time did you say that you got the text message?
8:53 p.m. PST.
Yeah, no, that's not what time the fucking nah, that's not what time
Okay.
the 47 came out. Okay. I'm kind of looping Will into this only to update him on certain things of what I'm doing.
That's fine. I don't care. I trust Will with my life.
I understand why you think it's Kira. Can you please convey that to Will?
Okay. So obviously I have no solid proof. Otherwise she'd be in fucking jail. But
Is that AM?
so, despite all of the other shit that's been happening, the red handprint, the being followed by the black fusillade, I have noticed Kira everywhere around me. I didn't say anything because she's literally just a contributing member of society, and I was going to a lot of places that people just tend to be, like the Bean Machine and the Bahama Mamas event. I went to Alfie and Oscar's wedding, and they literally just invited anyone to show up. But she was there. The same day that this happened to Niles at Alfie and Oscar's wedding, she was sitting there on a bench staring at me, and she looked pissed. And that was also the same morning I got that text from the burner phone telling me that I could have stopped it.
Was the text from the burner that you could have stopped? I'm guessing that was after the house was attacked, right?
This was before. I got that text that morning at 7:42 a.m.
So you got you could have stopped this before Niles was attacked.
Yes.
That's 10 p.m.
Which we know now is from the same burner phone that sent a message to Buzzbros about mine and Niles' relationship and how they think that Niles killed Sleepy.
Do you have any reason to believe that Ash would even know who Sleepy is?
No. I don't know Ash. I've talked to her.
But yeah, but you're around a lot of people and you talk to people, so I don't know what I don't know what information gets spread around. So I don't know how much knowledge there is about Sleepy and Niles.
I mean, for the most part, people know that they were married. It's not like a crazy big secret. But like other than that, Niles and I have just been spending a lot of time with our friends and stuff at the Bean Machine, and so I mean, it's not hard to find out that they were married, but
right.
That and like the Irvine Inn, and we've been spending
what about the Irvine Inn?
So I haven't been able to sleep properly, and Niles and I, when we were first starting to hang out, would just spend like hours every morning sitting in front of the pool at the Irvine Inn. And at one point, there was somebody sitting across the pool from us, and they didn't say anything to us, and they weren't speaking, but we didn't question it. It looked like the EMS Nora, but I can't say for sure. And Niles and I thought we were whispering, but we were having a talk about Sleepy. So like, but like, I don't know if that was her. I mean, there's literally no fucking way to know for sure. I don't even know how they found out that Niles stays at the Irvine Inn, other than like they were following us for a really long time, or there's somebody that has access to seeing his properties. Or they're getting it from someone who has access.
Okay, I fucking hate trying to convert time zones. Okay, so you received a text message at 7:42 p.m. PDT?
7:42. The first text message I got from the burner phone, I got sent at 7:42 a.m. PDT.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the night that everything fucking happened, were you in bed by then?
No, I was. The night that he got taken, I was sitting in front of the bean machine waiting for him to come back.
Okay, then. Okay, so this is the reason why I'm a little bit confused, right? You get that text message at the butt crack of fucking dawn the next day.
Okay. Let me clear this up for you. The day that it happened to Niles, that he got taken, that morning, like pretty much right as I rolled out of bed and Niles and I were getting ready to start the day, I got a text message that said, "You could have prevented this," at 7:42 a.m. PDT.
How long before the wedding was that?
The wedding.
You don't have to give an exact time. Was it like a few hours? Was it?
Well, the wedding was on Monday, actually. It wasn't on Sunday. Sorry. The wedding was on Monday at 7 p.m.
So you were at the wedding and saw Ash there.
So I saw her after
Niles.
Niles.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, it's been a weird couple of days. I'm still trying to like sort everything out in my own head. The wedding was at 7 p.m. EST in front of City Hall on Monday, and I know that now because I was panicking about not being able to make it.
So this definitely was like premeditated. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely. I've got 3 possibilities in my head at the moment.
What I want to know is, if it's not her, then why the fuck was she wearing my outfit?
I have no idea. I have no idea why she's been dressing up as anybody.
She's been dressing up as people that are getting hurt, and also, you might have not heard this from me more, but she's still targeting Daisy Drews. Somebody fucking left a stitched up deer head on their porch with its eyes and its mouth stitched shut.
Did they notify police at all?
I don't know. They're a gang.
Yeah, I know.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
But she's
so
still
the
going
eyes
after
and mouth
Daisy.
were stitched on the deer head?
Yes. It was a stag head. Its eyes and mouth were stitched shut, like what they did to Niles and tried to do to Daisy and tried to do to Micah and tried to do to anyone else that lived through it. I don't exactly think that I don't think it's one person. I think it's more than one person. So I think that what they're attacking people, they're doing things differently sometimes. So I'm not exactly sure that the person who attacked Niles is the same person that attacked Micah or vice versa, but
yeah. Okay. that stuff.
You see
And-
that's extra ball just now?
Yep.
I love the way he did that. Have you or a loved one ever been?
Okay, and the bloody handprint and smiley face found at the Irvine was found on the 17th.
Yes, Sunday night. Not okay. Wait, sorry. Friday night. Sorry, not Sunday. Friday night was the handprint. Saturday night was him getting followed in the fuselage. Sunday night and morning was the text and him getting taken and attacked. Monday was the wedding. I saw her at the wedding. She was sitting on a bench, and I know for a fact that it was her because it definitely wasn't Sati.
Yeah,
And then,
I haven't seen Sati in a hot potato minute.
yep. And she carries herself differently than Sati ever did. She was also at City Hall on what day was it? Sunshine Smith had a court case going on, and me and Artemis Shale. When it was, this was. What day was this? I don't know. On Monday, maybe before the wedding. We went to City Hall for Sunshine's court case, and then we saw her, and by her I mean Kira or Ash, dressed up as Fear Phospholite. And we.
It's a bold move.
Yeah, and also, like, Fear replied to one of my posts on Twinsta, and she's never done that before now, and I have never even had a conversation with the woman. It wasn't anything sinister. I posted song lyrics, and she posted the next part in the replies. I have a picture of it. I can send it to you if you're interested, but I don't even really know how exactly that's related, or if it's just...
It could potentially be related. I'm going to contact a detective, that did a subpoena. Should I actually?
Subpoena Fear's phone?
Yeah, there's already one made.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like an ongoing one.
Yeah, there's an ongoing one. But I kind of
Pretty sure Fear's phone is considered not private property at the moment.
yeah. I could totally make this about David.
I have a few theories, and I am not gravitating towards any particular one.
Hey, what's up?
I have a question for you, and I rather ask you instead of just doing it on a whim. Because of the whole
Okay.
David bullshit, because I saw.
What
Are
happened to David, by the
are
way?
you okay with me looking
I don't
at
remember.
that subpoena, that wiretap that you have on Fear, or no?
Be sure that you look at the version that's redacted for court, because there is privileged communication between her and her lawyer in the unredacted version.
Okay. Okay.
Just copy and paste it into a document, and it's a lot easier to read than it is on the report.
Okay. So it's already posted on the docket, right?
Yeah, let me get you that report number. 1 second. The report number for the redacted one without her lawyer communications is 53849. That's a CID report, but it should be included in 52469, which is the all subpoena search warrant. And then you can get that through the 5229, which is the incident report.
Oh God, so
It's
many.
a nested report.
Oh God, so many.
Yeah,
Okay.
so start at 52229, and then look in there for all subpoenas and search warrants, and then it's the one at the very bottom of that list. I'm investigating David Lance. I'm sure you saw the civilian report.
Yes.
Blackmail. and intentional obstruction, the blackmail is easier to prove. He implied that he was an FIB contractor. Is that the case? Just before
Skip tracers are contracted through the FIB. Yes, there are judiciary officers that are contracted through the FIB.
Do they have investigative abilities other than hunting down fines?
No, that is my job.
Okay, so he implied via text message to an individual that he was an FIB contractor and therefore had investigative abilities. That's basically blackmail, and that it's implication of official right to the information.
Okay. Okay, you said 52469, and then
Yes.
53489.
53849. Just updated it this morning, so it's impossible to read in this format, but there's no better way to do it with removing the privileged communication.
Yeah. God damn
and
it.
you can see her and Lance have been having a hell of a conversation. I'm trying to get a subpoena going on Lance's records. Apparently, him contacting 3 different serial killers isn't enough reason, so...
What? Who the fuck is saying that? What the fuck?
Watts.
You know what? It's just the same with the Cameron Renault stuff. I can't get a week ahead, and yeah. Okay.
And then Montag dismissed one of my other subpoenas, saying that somebody claiming that they are a serial killer is a First Amendment protected speech.
What?
I don't know. I just resubmitted with even more information, and we'll see what goes. But it's been frustrating.
That is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I will look at this subpoena because I want to look at the David stuff and cry a little bit on the inside. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. No worries. Have a good day.
Bye.
More, can I get the tea on what happened with David?
Interference, psychopath, and probably should have been fired the second time he fucked up.
Yeah, so why haven't we fired him? What's the deal with that?
Great question.
So right now, as it stands, he is potentially maybe going to get fired. Bane and Senna. Strongrock is making Strongrock wants Bane and Senna because they're skip tracer leads. And I do agree with this, that, when it comes to the head honcho pulling all the strings, kind of looks bad. However, when you delegate it to somebody else to be able to, who are their supervisors, that is a little bit better. So Bane and Senna have to come up with something, come up with reasons, in quotations, for his termination. However, right now, as it stands, he is potentially looking at 2 different charges. Now 3, actually. One of them being government corruption. You did not hear that from me, but I'm waiting for a warrant, and that essentially is what Strongrock originally was waiting for, simply because of 1, we didn't have a shift to skip tracer lead, and then 2, because Bane has been very out of the office recently. And it is very similar to how police do their own stuff, is basically this: they suspend somebody, do an internal investigation, and then if their findings are correct and whatnot, then they get terminated. However, if their findings is nothing and it's just somebody blowing smoke out of somebody's ass, they don't get fired. It's a precaution. I get it. I understand. I agree with it. But at the same time, with what I know about David, what I've seen from David, and what I have been told about David, he should have been gone fucking months ago.
One of those things where, without, definitive written proof, it's kind of hard to do anything about it.
Yeah, basically. We are an at-will state. We can fire you for whatever fucking reason. No ands, no ifs, no buts about it. But it's still one of those things where word of mouth is pretty fucking crucial. And if somebody's like, I'm thinking about applying for Skip Tracer or, you know, a clerk or janitor or something within the FIB, and then, you know, somebody who was wrongful in their eyes wrongfully terminated, they're going to talk mad fucking shit. It's the situation that fucking happened to him in EMS, basically.
I get it, but suspending him strictly sets a really bad example for the fact that we're leaving room for the fact that he might be able to come back. He should have.
Well, it's simply because there is no like definitive he did it yet. We all know he did, but it's hard to. We haven't proved it yet. It's about to be proven.
Yeah.
We haven't proved it yet.
Yeah.
I mean, if it were just up to me and more, yeah, he'd have been gone a fucking month ago based on his behavior.
He wouldn't have fucking been hired.
He is.
He wouldn't have been hired because I would have done a better, thorough background check than Echo did. I don't blame her because she was kind of forced
to. I begged her not to hire him. I fucking begged her to do everything in her power not to hire that man, and she said, "Well, we'll see," and then he got hired a day later.
Yeah, well, the thing is that there was no thorough background check done.
Yeah.
Because if there was, Echo would have known about this pending charge and would also know that, you know, oh, hey, the idle threats that happened the day before he was fucking hired, and the fact that he brandished not only a firearm, but a fucking knife at EMS. It's one of those things. But yeah, he's going to be potentially terminated. Oop.
I forgot I was holding this.
Thanks. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Okay. So you've had no communication whatsoever with Fear Philosophite? She just randomly posted to you on Twinsta.
I have not. She worked at the DMV, so the chances that we talk to each other in passing are very high, but I do not
I was
remember.
at her interview for the DMV, which is slightly bugged me for a while, but I mean...
I wasn't there.
She seemed completely fucking normal to me.
I did not interview her. I never worked a shift with her. I've never even talked to her. The only way that I've ever had conversation with her is when she was in the group chat and I posted a message and she saw it, and that was probably it. I have literally never spoken to her. We do not talk or text. She hasn't liked any of my Twinsta posts. I sure as hell have not liked any of hers. Until, well,
when did she reply to yours? Was it after she was apprehended and all that? Or?
It was literally like a day ago. Hold on.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I have it in my text message.
She probably has a phone in prison, and right now scrolling Twinsta is the only thing she fucking can do. So that's probably why she's like.
But my thing is like, stuff. Why me? You know, like.
I mean, have you looked to see if she's replied to anything else?
No, it was a day ago. I posted Silent Planet lyrics from the song Collider, and she responded with those lyrics, and she has
she
not.
Just likes the same. I wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read too much into it, but I'm so fucking paranoid right now that I don't know what is and isn't something that I should be keeping an eye on. I mean,
I wouldn't worry too much about that particular thing. Because like I said, they probably just have nothing else to do in prison and are just scrolling Twinsta.
I don't even know why.
And they were like, I don't fucking know either. And they were like, hey, I know that song, and then just continued it.
They're like, yeah, let's give a convicted serial killer a cell phone.
Yep.
So I'm going to give you a bit of backstory with how people get phones into the prison. They either one get given them for whatever fucking reason, like say a cop fucks up and doesn't do what they're supposed to do, which has happened. The other thing is that we've had multiple dispatch alerts coming from inside the prison of, like, say, pickpocketing. There is a chance that some of the locals within the prison themselves may potentially have phones on them. No ands, no ifs, no buts about it. It's whatever. DOC is pretty adamant about taking the phone away. But however, as far as I'm aware, phones haven't been really a thing lately. And I know that if you register the burner phone to the state, it auto syncs to everything. So you will get your Twinsta, you will get your contacts, you will get your banking information, you will get everything. It will literally sync to you. So what she is probably doing, what she is probably doing is finding these burner phones within the fucking prison somehow, either by yoinking it off of another inmate, or maybe they're just disposed in trash cans and she's going through them for whatever reason and finding it, syncing it up, and then being able to contact individuals.
Talk to everyone she would have had access to outside.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, also, the only reason that I think that this was Ash, by the way, because other than seeing her literally fucking everywhere for no reason, is that after this happened to Niles, like prior to this happening to Niles, nobody had seen any instance of her dressing up like me. Like, nobody had reported it to me that she was wearing an outfit that I was wearing. And then she wore the one outfit that I've made specifically for an event at the VU. It wasn't an outfit that I wear every day. It was an outfit that I wear occasionally, but I wore specifically for the VU.
Did you ever put any pictures of that outfit on Twitter?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But that was like, the VU event for Twinsta was like a month before any of this happened.
Yeah,
And
but I mean,
nobody-
I could see somebody having scrolled through your profile and said, "Ooh, I want to use
Yeah.
that one," and then.
I mean, I'm not shocked that she used it because it was posted on Twinsta. I post most of my outfits on Twinsta, but she picked that outfit specifically instead of something that I tend to wear more often, and then she didn't dress up as me until after this happened.
Was there any other
Niles.
significance to that outfit? Like, did anything else happen?
Would somebody be able to meet
While
me
you
at
had
the
that on.
studio
Favorite
field?
outfit?
Did he make it known that it was his favorite? How would?
Whenever I wore it, he would not shut up that it was his favorite outfit. I mean, I don't think he ever posted it on Twinsta or anything, but it was probably accidental. She didn't know, but still.
Yeah.
Who's calling me? Blake Warren. Hi,
Ew.
Blake.
Tell her I said ew.
Will says ew.
I'm gonna text her ew as well.
She said. Blake says ew, and you're stinky, Will.
No, I'm not stinky.
He's we're at the FIB building.
Also, more, do you see what I see on Twinsta?
Which one? The
Uh,
David
not
one?
with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty funny.
And I see something from 11 hours ago by Void Palette.
I saw that person, and
Really?
I
Is it for meat or veggies?
gonna pretend they don't exist for now because it's not my investigation.
Nope. But it's proof that CID fucked up.
Let me check the account.
Well, yes, or this person wasn't a person until it was already done, and then they're just, pretending that they
I don't
were
see
involved.
anything in the invoices right now for Deathly Delights, so
That's a
I
copycat.
don't think so.
He's going by a
That's
different
what you,
name. He's going by a different name, but his name is that. It's just not registered in the MDW. That's fine.
That's why
That's fine.
That's why I'm thinking it, or at least I'm at least I'm thinking of the possibility that it's not actually related at all. It's just somebody else like stirring shit.
Could be. Either way, it doesn't fucking feel great.
Yeah. No. Okay. Is there anything else you want to ask her, Will?
I have some more questions, but I don't know if Laz is the one to ask.
I'll give it my best.
Well, has Has Niles mentioned any interaction at all with the Red Right Hand recently?
He's not interacted with the Red Right Hand. So I'm going to tell you everything I know about him and the Red Right Hand that he has told me. From what I've been told by Niles, the Red Right Hand had a part to play in T becoming mayor. Because they hated Franklin so badly that they campaigned to get T to become mayor. And you didn't hear it from me, but T allegedly has ties with the Red Right Hand so he can get things. I wouldn't be shocked if he's got it with some other groups too.
Okay.
Niles told me from the only thing I know of his involvement is that he had friends who were in the Red Right Hand, and he didn't have any issues with the Red Right Hand until it was during Franklin and T's mayoral election. They were at Tequila Law, and Thea Everhart was apparently in the Red Right Hand. And something happened. A stupid fucking joke was made over T's mayoral thing. A bunch of people got pissed at each other, and then a group of people came back later and shot Franklin DuPont and Lucky Star, and then said the Red Right Hand is still active as they did it. So Niles was friends with people who were in the Red Right Hand, but he was never part of it. And now they don't like him or Frankie or Lucky, Frankie's wife, because of what happened. But Niles himself was never in it.
Yeah.
He talked to someone who is still an active part of Red Right Hand about what's going on to him. And he got confirmation yesterday.
When did he do that? Okay.
Yesterday. He got confirmation from that person that it was not the Red Right Hand. And that they had no reason to do that to him. And if they did do it to him, they were going to be doing something completely different, and they wouldn't have done this.
I'm going to take a wild guess to say he didn't say who that was.
He would not tell me who that was.
Inga.
Did he give did he say a gender at all?
I mean, I have
too.
my guesses. I just don't want this coming back and
All right, thank you.
being pissed at me for saying
We'll come
something.
pick people up at the hospital in just a minute.
There's only one person that's clocked into Tequila Law recently. And it's definitely not Thea.
Who is it?
Duncan Masters.
Or do you have enough vehicles to transport people back? If you do, that's fine.
I took the Diablo, so I don't know about them.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my car. I can take 4 people.
All right, cool. You guys can
He talked
roll out.
to this person who I'm going to assume it's Duncan, even though he wouldn't confirm it with me. And this person told him in full confidence that it was not the Red Right Hand, and if it was the Red Right Hand, they would have done it differently. I don't think it's the Red Right Hand. Niles doesn't either. And if he did, he would have told me. He has no idea who this is. And our only guess is Ash. And whoever this is also trying to harm or hurt Daisy Drews. And doing the same thing. And I cannot see a single universe in how it's not, Ash is not involved somehow.
To your knowledge, and you may not have any knowledge of this, has Niles informed on Red Right Hand in any way in the recent history?
No, he is not. He was friends with them, but he never did anything for them. Just like how his wife was part of the Queens, but he would refuse to do anything for the Queens. Niles doesn't want to lose Bean Machine. That business means everything to him. He would never intentionally put himself in a path where he would lose it.
I fucked up. Okay, this one and then this one. Obviously, I know that Daisy and Bree McNabb are close, and obviously, probably,
Pretty sure they're getting married.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Do you think that Daisy would be willing to speak on the situation?
You'd have to ask Decker that and get Decker to talk to her, because that's not something that I have enough pull on to tell you whether or not she would be. That would be a going to Decker thing.
Okay. I can talk to Decker. maybe I can talk to Decker. The main reason why I want to know if Daisy's willing to speak on it is not to get them in trouble or anything, but I want to notate down the fact that they've been still receiving, shit after being kidnapped. Like, in considering the fact that, they're obviously not talking to the cops. While I am law enforcement, I try and treat everybody fairly.
Listen, Decker trusts you, and I know for a fact that Sebastian does too. So I imagine it's not going to be too hard to get Daisy to speak about it. But also, Daisy is her own person, and I don't know if even with both of them suggesting it, if she will want to say anything about it.
Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to play devil's advocate because obviously that's what I like to do. What if it's actually somebody else and not Kira? What if it's one of the copycats that is copying Kira or copying Fear?
Honestly, it's not that I could give less of a shit of who it is. It's the fact that I am grasping at straws, and this is the only thing I've got to make it make sense to me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I can maybe have a sit-down conversation with Kira, about certain things. Like, someone came to me concerned about something. I need you to tell me what the fuck you've been doing,
Yeah, and hope that she's honest with you about it, I guess. I hope that she's been honest the whole time.
I mean, the thing is that I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I tell them straight to their face, if you fucking lie to me, I will find out. That's how I found out that Clark was with Ash yesterday, or the day before. I'm not fucking stupid. Clark is dumb, and he knows it.
The one thing, like, I wouldn't even be so dead set on it being Ash if it wasn't for the fact that she has never dressed up like me before, and then the day after it happened, she did.
Well, she used to be a detective, and very similar to the process of how I used to do things when I go undercover with detective stuff, I will dress like somebody you won't even recognize. Or I will
dress like me. People recognize that it's me.
Yes, but the thing is the best way to blend in is by saying nothing and dressing up like somebody you trust.
And stand across the street from the hospital behind a tree staring at people on the front porch steps.
It's not the first time she's done this, that's the thing.
What kind of car is it?
It's your Saber.
Oh, I was like, did your Saber just get crap?
I will. Long time no see.
I get your concern. I really do.
Well, I haven't
because
been
of the other
very much, so I haven't seen you.
The other individuals that she has dressed up like.
Well, why did you assume that it was a statement on your activity and not
they
my
don't
activity?
understand why she's dressing up like them either.
Pull like 140-hour work weeks.
And the unfortunate thing is that she's not impersonating you guys. She just maybe likes your fashion sense and fucking wants to copy it.
Also, that was one time.
Down to our hair.
Yes.
Also, why did you comment on, what do you mean I was just around a week ago? That's an absurd statement.
I don't know.
Like
don't
if
fucking like it.
like
Don't dress up like me.
Why is
At
I-
least without talking to me or asking for permission first.
I was
like
just
if I
around a week
really
ago is crazy.
wanted to ruffle fucking
not recent.
feathers, I would go dress up like Sleepy
mean,
and
it
show up
depends on your
to where
definition of
you guys
recent.
are at, just to show Niles that
But
it's
that's
a
just
thing.
arguing semantics.
I mean,
don't
on like
like
a-
arguing semantics.
And
Perfectly
I'm fucking aware that it would be bad, but
I
my
don't wanna
point
argue
is
semantics,
that people
and
will
I
fucking do
don't care
that.
much.
Doesn't justify it. Listen, I understand. There's a chance that
I
it
was
couldn't
just
be
trying to
Ash.
be nice and
There's a
say,
chance
"Hi,
that it's a
long time no
copycat of a copycat of a copycat, and we're never
What does
gonna
that
know,
ever
and we'll
want?
never find out.
What, me trying
But
to
if
be
I
nice?
don't have something solid to hang on to throughout all of this,
To me
I'm going to be
specifically,
paranoid
yes.
for the rest of my fucking life.
One day it will work.
And I don't want to live with that.
What do you mean? I'm working right now.
So
Yeah.
either it's Ash and it gets proven that it is,
said
and I
it's
can
not
go to
you.
sleep, or it's Ash and it gets proven that it's not,
But then you said
and I
will.
still have some kind of justification or
I
peace
said
or
it
closure
will,
for this
not
situation.
will.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
cannot
will.
sit here and not.
Are you it?
Sometimes.
I cannot let my brain fill in the
I'm gonna
blanks.
RTO this conversation.
I have to have something to hold on to for this.
No,
Otherwise, it
I
will
was
be
just about
bad.
to make popcorn. Please continue.
Okay. Well,
I'm
as I
not
said,
doing
I can have maybe I can have a conversation with Kira herself. Get her maybe in the office here. Just have her a sit down conversation, not necessarily an interrogation, but find out why she decided to pick that outfit. Why she decided to, do what she's doing. I already kind of know a bit of background with her due to a individual within the PD, and people have been shrugging it off. That is one of the reasons why I've taken kind of an interest in her. But that stuff, unfortunately, I can't express to at least you. I know it fucking sucks. I wish I could, but fucking dead. Fortunately, you're just the clerk.
Hey,
It's
Moore and Will,
just-
I have two people.
It's not even that. It's
looking
just
kind of suspicious at the campus.
if she
I
didn't want people thinking that she's not the one doing this, she shouldn't be so.
I'm in a
mean.
meeting.
All right. At the campus.
With the whole
What does he
honest,
expect us to do about that?
I go and fucking be Snoopy about it, and I'm just like not interested in sitting on fucking 37s. I never have, and I never will be.
Yeah, that's not what I do.
As for Kira kind of hanging out outside of the hospital, she did that multitudes of times when she was dressing up like Mercy Shillings.
Yeah, she did it the day after Niles was in ICU for all of it happening. Dressed up like me. Niles was actively in ICU. I was in the building.
Listen, I am stuck with what I can do. I really am.
I know you are. I'm not asking you to. I understand that we see things differently. I don't want to give her benefit of the doubt at all.
I'm not gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
You just told me that you were giving her benefit of the doubt.
I play devil's advocate.
It's not giving benefit of the doubt. It's staying open to every possibility until we have something concrete.
Yeah. And the only way that I can get anything fucking concrete is by actually having a conversation with her, well, interrogating her and seeing what she was doing that entire fucking day or those 2 days.
I think the only reason that I'm as pissed about all of this as I am is the fact that whoever got him stabbed him twice in the heart, stabbed him in the stomach, and then stitched his only good eye shut first before stitching his mouth. And that's the part that pisses me off. Because whoever was doing it wanted him to suffer.
Yeah.
They were taking enjoyment out of the fact that he was in pain.
A sadistic psychopath.
Yeah. And I'm pissed because I want someone to blame for it, and I want to know who did it so I can ruin my life and take it out on them myself, but I'm not going to. And so my anger has to go somewhere, and unfortunately it's going to Ash. And I feel kind of bad about it, but also at the same time I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but the thing is that what do you know about Ash? outside
Nothing, which
out-
is why I'm not harassing her on Twinsto or messaging her or claiming that it's her to anyone except for the people that need to know about what I think.
Okay, Laszlo, but you're latching onto her to blame her even though you have no... Outside of your intuition, which I understand, because I had the intuition on Piper fucking Drake harming Mateo, and guess what? I was fucking right. The only problem with intuition is that you... Well, actually...
Where else am I supposed to latch it onto? Fucking rocks on the ground? Like, it's human nature. I literally cannot help it.
Yes.
Where else do I put it?
Well,
I can't do it to Let Me Smash. They're not opening for their anniversary this year.
Well, that's the question, right? What if Kira is completely innocent and you're latching on to her with your anger for at this point no reason? It's one of those things.
If she's proven completely innocent, I will apologize to her myself.
Okay.
That's I'm telling you, if she is innocent, if it is proven that it is not her, I will apologize to her myself.
Okay. Because as I said, there's a bunch of copycats right now. Yeah.
That's well, that's the thing is I can't stand people telling me that it might not be her because it just feels like you're telling me that I'm crazy.
No,
you're not crazy. It's that we do not know at the moment. There are so many possibilities at the moment. We cannot definitively say that it's her.
And I hate people telling me to
what I've
not.
just been told, for everything you've just told us and everything we do previously and from other things, it seems likely it could be. It seems very likely. But there's so many other things that we do not know yet.
I guess it's just a matter of fact. Is like when I say it's Ash, I get so many people telling me that I need to give her the benefit of the doubt and that I need to not be so angry at her. And I literally, if I see her in the same room as me, I know for a fact that I'm going to get so pissed, but I'm not going to do anything to her because I am not that type of person. I might fucking leave the premises and walk away.
Yeah, just stay wherever, don't be near her. That's all you can do right now. Keep an eye out. If you see something, tell us. And if they do something else, tell us. But otherwise, we're going to keep looking into it. We're going to keep investigating.
I got to put more as my emergency contact.
I keep working on finding out who did it.
Yeah, the thing is that I really wish that I had the capability of just going out, grabbing somebody and throwing them into an interrogation room and saying, what the fuck are you doing? But the unfortunate thing is that I have legal obligations to follow the law versus
there have been so many times where we know who fucking did something. We know for a fact who did it, but we have no way to legally prove it.
78 Channel 1.
Pursue that person without that proof, we'll get in a shitload of trouble. Up until the point of losing our jobs or even criminal charges. And then we can't do anything for anyone again, period. So... It's like the first murder I looked into. I fucking knew who did it. And I was right in the end, but I had no proof of it at all.
Yep.
The only reason I know it for sure is because they fucking admitted to it. But my entire investigation pointed to that person. I just did not have the probable cause to actually get the proof I needed.
Yep.
Because they did it in such a way where there just was no PC that I could find.
Yeah, solidifying evidence is the thing that is usually fucking us when it's time to actually point a finger and say, yeah, this person did it.
Well, it's also like with, I mean, you know all the details about Franklin getting shot at this point by Red Right Hand. We fucking know it was Red Right Hand. Everybody knows it was.
Yep.
There's a difference between knowing it is and proving it in court of law.
Yeah, there's a shootout happening.
Yeah, it's by the apartments. So don't go that way.
Yeah, it's by Cluckin', but it's by Blackbird.
No, there's multiple. Oh, they said this car, so I think it just ended up over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it started on Milton and then went down. Oh God, okay.
They were shooting from a car.
Jesus Christ, okay.
So maybe don't leave the building for a minute. I'll take that corruption charge of me telling an employee don't leave the building because somebody was shooting from a car.
She's on duty. She's on duty.
But is she on radio and would have heard that?
I'm not on duty. I'm not on radio. I'm just on duty so I could get into the building. Get
I
up
could
here.
see some uppity CID being like, "That's corruption. To tell her that."
Well,
Yeah.
I'd like to see them prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best thing that I can fucking tell you is that I will be having a conversation with Kira. There is another thing I kind of already wanted to bring up with her anyways, so I can get her probably in a office and just have her sit down.
The other thing is we have to talk to these people to get them to say something to give us information. We have to get them to tell us things without them realizing they're telling us things.
Yep. Like, as I said, I trust you. I've always trusted my gut. But the thing is that the difference between being on, you know, the criminal side of the fence and then our side of the fence is that we have legal obligations to fucking follow. We have to do it the legal way, or else we don't have a job.
I know.
And I know for a fact that fucking Death Omens are going to probably have an absolute fucking conniption fit about, oh, we're talking to FIB about this certain thing when we should be talking to the police, blah, 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 but then they wouldn't say anything, so.
I doubt it. From what I've seen of the Death Omens, they are honestly probably one of the most reasonable MCs in this entire fucking city. I don't think they'll care that much. They don't really have anything against the FIB. I mean, if they did, they wouldn't hang out with me.
Well, they also like JoJo a lot.
Yeah, I mean, unless you guys give them a reason to have something against you, they're reasonable.
I don't know how we've given anybody any reason to have anything against us, but for some reason, people just really fucking hate us.
It's because the PD fucking hates us.
I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why that's a reason.
Well, you'd think that, you know, if since so many people hate the PD, they would like what the PD hates, but I guess not. Okay, let me add you more.
We're being infiltrated by chickens.
Do we wanna divide and conquer on this, or are we all going in the room?
Why are
start
we
with the
being
room and then we can
infiltrated by
split up.
fucking chickens again?
I don't
We're all
know.
gonna
Yeah,
get trapped on the road.
I guess.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. This is
Okay,
perfectly fine. We'll
Laszlo,
cross-complain.
I will be
Is that
in
just
contact
me or
with
are
you.
comms getting fucked up by them right now?
Okay.
I do kind of request you not to tell CID that I've taken this over.
Yeah.
It's just one of those fucking things.
Check all the
They haven't
Where-
been in contact with me since the day that they came and took that information from me.
Falcon,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they probably won't
probably won't be.
Yo,
As
this
I
thing
said,
has never been here before,
I was
swear.
told that the Niles Bean thing was a red herring.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
never been where? I'm gonna go to 49.
Niles and I are looking into the possibility of getting that case completely
Yo,
transferred.
whoever's the
videos.
highest, whoever's the highest rank in security needs to
The
organize a search
best
of the
way to
building.
probably do that is ask them
Perch,
their
tell your
opinion
units where
on
you
the
want me to go.
case, see if it's a cold case, and then we can pick it up.
But there's two of us of the same
CID?
Who?
No.
Beef is the one that's
Alright.
handling it.
Senna?
I mean, I can try
What
and
happened to Senna?
get a hold of Beef.
Oh, is
I don't
Senna
know.
a
She did give me her
supervisor?
number. That's right.
Yeah.
I can call her.
Yeah, but do not mention that you've already spoken to me.
Why would I do that?
I know, I'm just saying, I
Alright,
just
then I'm
don't
just gonna
want
go ahead
any
and take
more
over.
fucking...
Who is on what floor right now?
Oh
We
my
have a
God.
lot of people on the roof.
49.
I'm just gonna tell her
All right,
I'm shutting
can I
off my
get,
radio.
I disagree
Can I
with,
get
you know,
Hirsch and
what the findings were.
anyone else to volunteer? Please go down to
and
47.
I would like to have it transferred to the FIB to be looked into further, and I'm going to leave it at that because she doesn't need to know any more than that. And in
Mhm.
fact, I'll probably have Niles do it because this case was about him. So,
It'd be better coming from Niles, probably,
yeah.
because it's about him.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't want I just don't want my name attached to it because I really don't need more fucking conflict and drama right now, Laszlo.
Speaking of conflict and drama,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mateo needs to fucking rein in his leashes.
What?
Mateo basically like put me in a car yesterday and like dogpiled on all of his issues with the choices that I've been making, and most of them were about Niles and being like, you guys are getting too close too quickly, it's concerning, I want to make sure you're not trauma bonding, are you sure it wasn't the red right hand, is he involved with the red right hand, blah 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 blah. And then he like spilled all of Ivy's personal feelings about what was going on in front of Ivy without giving her a chance to think about them first and properly articulate what she wants to say. And I didn't express it to him then and there, but I'm really fucking pissed at him for doing that. He handled that really poorly, and there were so many other ways that could have gone. But then he just forced us into a car and was like, here's all of these things you have to talk about. And also he was insulting Niles, and he's never even had a conversation with Niles before, and that pisses me off too.
Well, devil's advocate. Mateo is a cop.
Yeah, I understand he's a cop, but he's also my friend.
Yeah, I understand that, but here's the thing. He's thinking with his lawful brain.
Show him a lawful brain.
And what you need to do is, because I can't control that man, the fuck you think I can do?
No. But you have the better ability to yell at him than I do.
What am I going to yell at him for? Having an issue with Niles and not speaking to Niles himself, when Niles has a history that would understandably make anybody standoffish.
No, it's him putting me in a car and putting me on the spot and forcing me to defend Niles for Mateo, so Mateo feels better about it instead of actually just talking to the person that he wants me to fucking defend. He's making me the middleman. And I don't fucking appreciate it.
Okay, I will talk to him about that. I will not talk to him about the relationship stuff. That is a you thing.
I don't care that he doesn't like that Niles and I together. He's not my dad, and if he wanted a chance to control me, he should have fucked me when he had the chance.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
He had a chance?
Oh, he had a big chance, Will. You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of disconnected from all that.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it because I had a possession charge on my record.
Yes, he has the fine line of, if you are a criminal and have any sort of charges on your shit, he will not have a relationship with you.
That's why he made a girl get an expungement just to fucking.
We won't speak about fucking Letty. We won't fucking speak about Letty. And it was him?
The purveyor of good.
I think you should speak about Letty.
Mateo made Letty get an expungement so Letty could fuck him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mateo's not exactly the purveyor of good choices either.
Well,
No,
I know that. I know
When he
that.
puts me in a car and judges me for mine.
The things I could say right now that I'm not going to say.
He yelled at me for...
Laz knows what I could say.
Yeah. He
There's
yelled
some
at
history.
me for fucking Sam Sanders, and I understand. I know it's not exactly an innocent thing that I did, but then he wanted to treat it like I'm purposely keeping Sam Sanders around. I literally blocked her. I had sex with Sam Sanders. It's a thing. Listen, she kidnapped me.
I'm gonna go take a shit.
And put me in a car. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's not happening anymore. I cut her off. This was before Mateo got hurt. We had sex before Mateo got hurt, and then Mateo got hurt, and then I cut her off. It was a whole thing. It didn't happen after, it happened before, which is the reason that I was cutting her off. Because I refused to be associated or involved with her after they did that to him.
Samantha, though?
She's hot.
No, she's not. She's a fucking capital Karen, my dude.
She's hot. She's really hot.
I I don't fucking care if she's the goddamn queen of fucking England. Ew.
No, she's the queen of something else, though.
Oh my god. Laszlo. One, I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that. Disgusting, gross. Two, was this after or before?
This was before.
Okay, then I can't
told
get
you
it.
that.
Yeah, I was listening to the whole. I had sex with Samantha Sanders. That's the only thing that ran in my brain.
This was before what happened to Mateo. And then Mateo got, like, literally a day after we had sex, Mateo got injured and put in the ICU. And so I had a talk with her and I said, we cannot be together, we cannot be seen together, we cannot be doing anything with each other. We had been talking for a while before that, one-on-one, getting to know each other, spending time together. I told her I was never going to be involved with what she did and it was never going to be possible for us to be together. She caught feelings for me. She wanted us to be together. She was going to make an attempt to talk to Mateo to try to work things out so our relationship could be normalized, in her words. We were not in a relationship. I cut her off officially today. I actually got her to stop fucking texting me, and we blocked each other on messages and fully cut contact. But for the last week, I've been trying to get her to cut contact with me and to level things out amicably and leave it alone. And she just kind of refused. So I finally did something about it. But he knows because I was honest with Ivy and Andre about it, and they told Mateo, and now Mateo knows, and he was yelling at me for it. But he refuses to listen to me. The thing about Mateo that I don't admire is that, yes, I'm not exactly the purveyor of the best choices. He's not either. But he treats me like I'm not smart and like I don't know what I'm doing and I can't handle myself. He treats me like he has to be the one to handle everything for me and that he knows better and he knows best, and it pisses me off.
Help. Have you had a conversation with him?
I tried to. I didn't do it last night. Listen, I haven't had an issue with the way that he's been acting up until pretty recently. And so I don't want to come at it like full swing, fists blazing, because I very well could be overreacting because I'm also known for that. So I am taking a minute to think about how I feel, but I do not appreciate the way that he handled things last night.
Okay.
And I should have said something to him, but it was honestly a lot hit me in the face all at once, and I was trying to deal with it the best way that I knew how. Plus, his girlfriend was there, and I didn't want to yell at him in front of his girlfriend, because she already does that to him enough.
Yeah, fuck him.
Sure, I'm joking. She doesn't yell at him. She just, like,
well,
she's a brat. She does the thing.
The thing?
She does the thing where she gets an attitude and she raises her voice and she yells at him over stuff.
Oh.
It's a thing.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
like screaming domestic abuse as far as I'm aware, but it's
Jesus Christ.
What?
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Technically a domestic isn't a charge, so if they beat each other up, that's on them. Well, when you spoke to Ivy and Andre, I guess, about the Samantha thing, did they come off concerned?
They said that they trusted me to handle it in the right way, and that they were going to let me make my own choices, and that it didn't matter to them as long as I knew where home was at the end of the day. Ivy and Andre have their own issues right now. I'm not even involved in what's going on between both of them, so...
Okay. It sounds like everybody needs to have a sit-down conversation, because...
I'm trying, but all Andre wants to do is build a treehouse and play Mario Kart.
Well, I don't know what this Mario Kart is, but maybe just tell him he's shit out of luck until he fucking has a conversation. Because as it sounds like is that while they stated to you that they didn't have a problem with it and they trust you to make your own decisions, well, Ivy has probably a little bit more access than you do because she is a dispatcher. Probably saw her tags.
Well, they know who Sam Sanders is. It's not like it's hidden what she's involved in.
Yeah.
So
And
I
there was
I don't
probably
blame them for it. Like, I'm not mad at them. They were right. She's not like a good person, but I wasn't fucking her for her personality.
Jesus. Okay. Yes.
Very important. Come to the lobby, please.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Apparently I have to go to the lobby so we can... If I have any more questions or if Will has any questions, just know that we're probably going to reach out.
Yeah. And also, for the Sam Sanders thing, I've taken care of it. Nobody has to worry about it anymore. Unless she does something out of the blue, we don't talk. And I can promise people that.
No, I mean, the only reason why again, Mateo was probably concerned was because she is violent. She's very fucking violent.
I know, but I saw a side of Sam Sanders that not a lot of people get to see. And I'm not really going to elaborate because that's her personal business. But...
Oh god. Waiting.
Here.
Oh god, you're on the radio. Hold on. Click your radio for me.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, thank you.
Who? What?
Hello? Hey. Hello?
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Come here, Inga.
Oh. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
Who gave this?
Yeah, so they just delivered that. If you want to take a statement from them. I got their IDs, but obviously a statement of who did it, you know?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What? I'm not gonna judge your outfits, I'm sorry. What the
It's
hell?
company
We're
outfit.
mailmen. It's company outfits.
More, where do you want me to put this? Like,
Investigative.
new one, I guess?
Investigative, yeah, a new one.
I'll just make a new one. Hold on.
I really need a hair tie. Do any of you guys have a hair tie?
No, we don't have a hair tie.
Oh, no. The government doesn't provide hair ties.
Oh, hi, Senna. We're the FIB. Of course we don't provide hair ties. What?
I don't know.
You should make that a policy. What if someone needs a hair tie?
Yeah, what if someone needs one like me?
Okay, I am Agent Anastasia Moore. I'm a federal law enforcement agent for the FIB.
Hello, Agent Anastasia Moore. I'm Marvin.
Nice to meet you. And what's your name?
I'm Mia.
Give me 1 second to get set up here.
Okay. Fucking Skyla having friends. Kidding. Let me know when you're ready, Weber.
I think I am ready.
Okay, so you guys are go postal?
Yeah.
Where'd you find the letter?
Well, I got a call from someone and they asked if we deliver letters, and I said yes. And then they sent a ping with a location. They said it's in the trash can, and then they said to deliver it to the FIB. So I got the note out of the trash can, and I brought it here.
Okay. Are you willing to screenshot that message and ping location and send it to me?
Well, it's against company policy to give out customer information.
And this is related to an ongoing investigation, and if you don't, you could potentially be looking at charges.
I mean, I'll tell you that I got pinged to the trash can outside Burger Shot.
Okay.
Which
so
Burger Shot?
up in
Vespucci?
Vespucci. Okay.
Yeah. But the person did not give me a name or anything. Pretty sure it was a woman.
Phone
That's all I
number?
know. Yeah, I don't know their phone number.
It would have been given with the ping location.
Yeah, like I said, it's against company policy for me to give it out. You are more than welcome to subpoena my records, though, you know, but I cannot give out customer information. So they are calling me right now. You want me to answer this, ma'am?
Yep, put it on speaker. Everybody be quiet.
Oh, they stopped calling me.
Call him back.
Heck you, Index.
Hello? Yeah. I have no idea. No name.
What's your steady?
He is 20332.
20332.
Yeah.
There you go. Good job.
All right. If you ever need anything else delivered, you let us know. Bye.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So Burger Shot, ping location, deliver letter.
Yeah.
Did you notice anybody in the general area or no?
No, I literally just went and picked it up and left.
Okay.
And that was the same person who called you that sent you the ping.
Yeah.
What is your phone number for the purposes of subpoenaing the records, please?
My phone number is 310-927-3815.
I'm sorry, give me one moment. Could you tell me that one more time?
310-927-3815.
What was the state ID you just gave her?
Mine.
What was it again?
20332. We just moved here. This is actually our first delivery. You guys need anything delivered?
Not right now, but how long have you worked for Go Postal?
Well, we worked for Go Postal for a couple of years in different cities, but we just moved here to start. Boss wanted us to move here. Got our van outside and everything.
Yeah, cool. So who's your boss, I guess, at Go Postal?
His name's Mr. Weber. I don't know his first name.
Okay. That's odd.
Spooky.
That's really odd. Okay.
Why is it spooky? Is he a ghost?
No, he's not. He's not a ghost. It's
Never
that's
met
my.
him.
Yeah, that's my name.
Well, maybe it's your dad.
But could I ask you, what is the policy that prevents you from giving us the phone number?
Oh, we can't give customer information out.
Right. You're not really giving out customer information, though.
They were a customer. They did pay.
Right. I understand that they're a customer. It's that you're not giving out customer information, though.
Maybe giving out their contact information.
How did they pay you?
I actually don't know what they sent me. They just sent money to me, though. Let me see.
They sent money to you via transfer?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
$250.
Would you
Oh my
consent
God,
to
I'm
us subpoenaing your bank records?
Well, here's the thing.
Only for that single transaction.
Well, I don't want. I'd really prefer not to be in the report as consenting to it. They made some thinly veiled threats at one point.
They weren't that thin of threats. They were very
Yeah.
obvious threats.
Okay, so do you?
Yeah, but like I said, you know, you subpoena and whatever you find, that's what you find. I got no control over that.
Okay. Did they leave a comment when they sent you the money?
No.
Okay. What is the account number below the name that shows up? Can you give us that?
I don't want to die.
Okay, that's fine.
Like I said, you know, you subpoena it, you find it, it's awesome. But one, I don't want to get fired. Two, I don't want to die. You know, we kind of serve to any clientele as long as they aren't delivering something illegal, you know, so, you
Well,
know.
that was something that they delivered. That was illegal.
Well, it was just a note and I didn't read it, so I had no way of knowing that.
Well, I understand that you don't have any way of knowing that, but it was a criminal threat.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I guess in that
Then
case,
it should be
you know.
easy to get a subpoena then, right?
It is, but it also would be a lot faster, and it would provide us with the ability to not disclose details of our investigation that we would rather not disclose if you just provide us with consent. Because the way that subpoenas work is whenever your records are searched, we are obligated to only send you the copy of that record, so they won't ever actually see that record.
Yeah, but what if they see that I consented?
They can't see that.
Well,
What
if
if,
you ever...
what if in a trial they see that we consented and then they send some crazy people after us and then we get murdered or they take all of our packages and we can't deliver packages
I need to deliver packages. That's all I have going. Plus my wife. Like, that's all we do. We deliver packages. That's my living.
We can also seal your statements. Since they made threats to you, we can seal your statements.
Yeah, I mean, when they made these veiled threats to me, I said I have no control over whatever you're telling me to deliver if I get subpoenaed, and they said they understood that. So,
what kind of threats did they make?
I don't even remember. They just implied that if I was...
if my name comes back to any of this or my number or anything to do with me, it's not going to be good for you.
Right.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. I just want to deliver packages.
But they understood that if your records got subpoenaed,
hey, would you be
they
able
were
to,
fine with
do,
it.
Like, a quick search around the building, around the
well,
happily.
They seem to understand
we
that
did
could happen.
kind of disclose, you know, that as long as, you know, we didn't get subpoenaed for any information, their information wouldn't get out via our mouths.
And it hasn't.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Right.
I really don't want to die.
And what was your name, ma'am?
Mia Melman.
State ID?
20331.
I will be honest though, even without your cooperation in this, you should probably be careful.
Well, is this person dangerous?
I told you,
Yes.
Marvin. You gotta put the chastity belt on. You're gonna get shot again.
No, I don't want to get shot again. Might have to get one.
Yeah.
Yes, this person is extremely dangerous. I don't know how else to tell you that. Just
Are they a serial killer? Because
Okay,
we just got told there's
We've been
so many
told a lot
serial
about
killers,
serial
and I
killers.
don't want to die.
Oh, they're totally a serial killer.
No.
We can't
No.
disclose information. Sorry.
Well, I mean, the definition of a serial killer is.
I mean, that's true. They don't actually follow.
They're a
Yeah, they don't
Oh,
follow
what, they've
the
only
serial.
killed two people and not 3 people?
Never fucking said that. Nope, I never said that.
Well, that's the implication.
No, there is a strict guideline to make you a solidifying serial killer, and this person has not hit it, ever.
That's good then, I guess.
But yes, they are extremely dangerous. You need to make sure that your head is on a swivel, and contact. Oh God, I'd say contact police. But dial 911.
For what?
Yeah, if you see anything suspicious, dial 911. Be pretty careful.
Okay. Well, like I said,
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna be the ones next.
You know, you guys are, you get the subpoena, but I would very much prefer that we did not give you any information for you to want to get the subpoena besides delivering the package, at least in whatever is out there publicly, because I don't want to die. I love my job.
Yeah, you're just a harmless mailman and mailwoman. It's fine.
We just deliver things from point A to point B.
That's it.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna die.
Question though, do you have many coworkers at Go Postal?
It's
or
just
is it a
us.
smaller operation?
It's just
Oh,
us,
okay.
yeah. Starting out small. We might get some more.
Communicate via, email and text message and stuff nowadays, so we don't really do too much.
Yeah. No,
Well,
we do get a decent amount of business. We got this job before we even got to our car.
Okay, hell yeah.
I think people like the mail.
Yeah.
You guys sure you don't have any letters, notes, anything you want to send to someone? We'll find them.
Yep, we're sure.
Unfortunately, not right now.
All right, well, you have my number if you ever need something delivered.
Yep.
We're also
Hell
in the
yeah.
directory if you ever need anything.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
All
If we
right,
end
you have a
up
good
dead,
day.
try to remember us
Well,
and
stay
put like a
safe.
bunch of letters in my casket with me. I want
Yeah,
a lot
sure.
of letters. even
Yeah,
if they
we
just
want to
say
be
football
buried in
number
the
or something.
same casket with a bunch of letters.
Oh,
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Big fans of Post.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really big
Yeah.
fans.
All right.
Hey, it's
Goodbye.
critical infrastructure. Have a good one.
That's right.
All right, upstairs. Let's go.
Yep.
I guess.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
You done with Laza?
Let's see.
Oh. Yes. You can.
Okay.
You can go spend time.
I'm
I'll-
not going anywhere but spending time with my head on a fucking pillow. So.
Okay. Yeah.
See you later.
I might have a guy walking back towards the gas station, actually. Stop right there.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hey, I recorded that phone call, by the way.
Nice. I give it 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15?
Yeah, I got 15 minutes. I give it 15 minutes before something fucking bad happens to him. Oh,
Yeah.
my gut hurts.
Yeah.
My gut
They're
is
so-
twisting, and I'm just like, oh,
They're
those
so fucked.
they're gonna
Let's
die.
get this subpoena up as fast as possible. And who's the lead investigator again?
Me?
Or no, for CID, sorry. Obviously
Meyer.
You are here.
Meyer.
Meyer, okay. I'm gonna add her to it
Cyrus
for
from
the
Lennon?
purposes
Okay.
of stuff.
Congratulations, you're solo. Change your call sign.
I'm gonna go for bank and phone
Oh,
record.
cool. Thanks.
Hey, God bless, man.
Was it 2
Yeah,
or
bank
3?
phone records
What is
to-
it?
It would be 4.
What was it?
Alright, cool.
Marvin Melman?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's Marvin Melman.
Jesus.
Oh, geez, there's a new subpoena for air phosphate.
Billy, got any
Yeah,
movement
read
down
it.
there?
Nah, I just saw like a guy.
Wait, what do you mean? Read the subpoena or read the contents? Don't read. Don't read the contents of that subpoena because it has lawyer and client information. I've already asked to read it, and I've been given the permission to look at the redacted version. So I'm looking at the redacted version, and it's updated almost daily. So
I'm here. I got it for him.
We're here. Yeah, I didn't really need to look at a whole lot in that.
and I also need somebody to write up a subpoena for David Lance's phone. He gave me permission to subpoena his phone records.
Paradise, what is this? Is this a Club XR? Oh
This
my
is the
god,
latest
not
subpoena
again.
for
Northbound Alder Street.
No, I haven't looked at any. Jesus Christ. I haven't looked at any sort of phone subpoenas or any subpoenas whatsoever because I have been in an investigation. Like, nosedived into it.
Alright, fair enough.
Random chance. Does anybody know what time Alice Meyer's time is, I guess? Time zone?
I think it's EST. No, CST.
Okay. So I'm trying to get times and nobody puts fucking timestamps in. Either way works because it's still like the same general time.
What time would you say that transaction occurred at?
It's probably like 10 minutes ago.
I'm going to put this
I'm just
note in
gonna
the
say
thing.
From 8 to 8:30.
I'm giving it 15 minutes before something pops off.
Context?
I have a gut feeling that those two individuals aren't going to live very long.
Also, I lied. There was stuff that I found on 2 syringes full of fentanyl.
Okay.
Are you putting that in evidence?
Yep.
Ah, thank you. I was gonna do that. I see. Oh, did you by chance take a photo of it real quick? For easy reference?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to fuck over Nick. I'll stand back over here.
By the way, same voice, so it is her.
Yeah, I was pretty sure whenever I heard that voice, I was like, she's gonna say that it's the same voice.
Yep. Same person.
I think I had an instance where somebody was talking to me about the FIB. I don't remember where it was. It might have been like, I feel like somebody just randomly came into the FIB one time and they sounded like that, and they were asking a lot of questions about the FIB and what it's like to work at the FIB and blah blah blah. And like, I recognize that voice. That's not the first time I've heard that voice. I don't know for sure, but I think considering they went to MRPD to try and play games or whatever with you and the other
Amelia,
whoever the fuck it was, Amelia, I think I've talked to them too.
Okay.
I can't be sure. I don't remember the interaction well enough.
Okay, well, I'm going to go get into a car and pretend that I am going to be going around places, just in case something pops up, because I need to respond first. I need to be there first. Especially if they get kidnapped and killed.
Yeah.
I will. You want to come?
To do what?
Cameron Monroe situation.
Yeah, I think normally I would say, you know, analysts should go because funsies, but we should probably stay here and keep writing this.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Paul, you're doing great. I'm gonna start transcribing the recording I have.
I'm gonna go get the note and transcribe it.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just letting
Well,
you
there's a
guys
photo
know.
there
I'm just letting you guys know I'm not going to have my radio on. My dispatch is muted. So if you see a 47 and it might be me, you know what to do.
You want to just go on -2?
Podcast, can you use the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that
Yeah, what's
on
up?
my radio.
I got my radio is playing up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm not listening to.
Units be advised, Ian Knapp has been attacking people.
I don't know who the fuck that is, Brock.
You'll
Old
know.
man, that's like 18 Is there a
years
warrant
old.
out or something for them?
He'll say, "I sleep," and then punch you.
If they got a warrant, just put a warrant up.
Sometimes he has rocket launchers.
No, if you'll get him in cuffs, he'll just say, "I sleep," and then everything will go black and he's gone.
So why do we think someone's about to be abducted and killed or whatever?
No, that might be grand larceny, which is a
Because two individuals came in, and delivered a note, and it's the most recent investigative report. It's just one of those things where you look at them and you look how fresh to the city they are, and the fact that they're like, oh, we don't want to die, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Dispatch okay now, 176 late 37.
Bobby.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just, it's... Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe I am just overreacting, but I...
BT. Did we know BT before this?
She signed it as B before. So now she's
Yeah.
including the last
BT is the
initial.
thing, yeah.
It's probably the
Person
first
running up there are
initial.
local.
Where?
Up to our left. Yeah, they're under that bike, I think. Or by that bike, anyway.
I am blind? What the fuck?
To our left. It was to our, like,
surveillance.
straight ahead. No, that's not. Okay, never mind. It
What?
was local.
Okay. Yeah, didn't see
Yeah,
nothing. I didn't see
ahead to our
nothing.
left, and you, like, stopped.
Yeah, I didn't
They were
see
running where
nothing.
this guy in the pink shirt to our left was. I don't know where they're at now. Somebody's sprinting down the road and I didn't know what the hell was happening. Let me read this whole thing.
Oh, you mean that person?
Yeah, that person.
Yeah, that's a local.
Yeah. I can tell. Now he's just another name in the ground. Another echo. What does that mean? I know what that means, but why that? Why those words?
Whiskey 34, conducting traffic southbound Peaceful Street.
Shy little EMS woman.
4-door occupied 2 times.
Yep.
Sammy Sharkbait.
Sophia.
And the Keel Hall.
Right.
Which should be attached to the main investigative report that I did.
K9 176 338.
Watch who you trust. Watch the shadows. BT. So I wonder if BT is initials for a nickname or their actual name. And then I wonder if they gave their actual name when they, immigrated in.
Maybe?
Or went through customs or whatever you want to call it.
They never went through customs. Whoop. They admitted straight up that they got into San Andreas illegally on a cargo ship. Yeah.
Because I was gonna say it would be very annoying and difficult, but potentially skim through the MDW for anybody with those initials and log into them.
Yeah, no, she clearly admitted in front of Amelia and myself that she came in here illegally on a cargo ship, so anything related into MDW profile stuffs probably wouldn't be registered.
How did she admit to that in front of you and Amelia? I think I'm missing something.
Okay. Okay, do you have the
I think there's a chunk of this that I am not aware of.
Yes. Yes, you are. So do you have the big, giant Cameron Monroe DOA homicide investigative report open?
No. Let me find it.
Okay, you need to have that open.
The homicide, not the timeline, right?
Okay. Yeah, the homicide.
All right, I'm looking at it.
Okay, on the side where the reports are, there is an EMS kidnapped plus ICU'd. There's the entire context of what I'm talking about.
It's attached to the main homicide one because I see just the DOA and then a gift from quote Jared Thorne. I don't see anything about kidnapping.
Are you looking in investigative reports?
Yes.
Okay, Cameron Monroe dash, well, not dash, hyphen, or whatever the fuck the thing is, DOA homicide.
41464.
No, 41489. In our location, in our investigative.
Okay, you didn't say that.
I said in our investigative reports.
Well, you mentioned Amelia, so I assumed it was, Sure.
Okay, so there are two different reports on the side. one of them says EMS kidnapped.
Kidnapped and ICU'd.
Yep, but the one that you want to read is the EMS kidnapped and ICU'd. I forgot to get evidence bags. Oops.
Here's 7637, Goma.
Okay, I'll be right back. I forgot evidence bags. Oopsies.
What do you think? Pretty good.
I'm coming in because I gotta put something away.
Hey, Sexton.
That's all right.
37, Goma, code 4, major 0,
Okay.
and 8.
Dispatch 7, Sam 1, 23, 37.
The other thing I see is
Perfect University.
Amelia
I got a
telling you that this
vehicle
person,
just parked on
quote, came to the state, quote, illegally on the back of a cargo ship.
Yeah, she
And
repeated it.
So she won't have a state profile or anything. So
Yep, she
I'm guessing,
repeated it.
Did she call from the burner and you two were on speakerphone talking to her? Is that what happened?
That is probably what is happening. But we're getting a phone subpoena written up right now, so.
I was just trying to figure out how this person said that in front of you and Amelia when I was like, well, if they were in front of you and Amelia, why are they not in custody? I was very confused.
Why are they not in custody? Because one, I don't know how the FIB operate ICE fucking shit. I was never told that stuff. And two, there was no reason to put her in custody.
So she was in person in front of you and Amelia.
Yes.
A guy in a Mesa and a woman on a motorcycle. And she
I
said,
I
"I'll
know
fuck up
exactly
more
what
than
she
a
looks
lawn,"
like.
And then drove off.
And I know her voice, so, and that's
So-
who was on the phone
No, I mean, I
with the
just
male
approached them on foot and
person.
said, "Can you not park on the lawn?" And they ran.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need gas.
She's still here. I might have to shoot her if she goes near me.
I don't understand why cops are threatening to shoot people just from
Dispatch, New York,
approaching.
Lima
What the fuck?
95 as Brother 1, 76 to the university.
Have you gotten anything from R&D?
No.
Okay. You didn't have to stop.
Gracie 27 is going to be on a 38 westbound Boulevard Del Perro with a Sultan Classic green color missing a back through tires. Looks like it's occupied one time.
Park, if you see a some kind of I don't even remember what color it was. It's a woman with like a fire red or some kind of flame thing going on. She's driving around here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pull over. She fled from me. Well, drove illegally. There we go. Also, a guy, no mask, black jacket, just driving around in a gray Mesa. He did actually flee from me.
10-4. Ready, check.
Into.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed UTL. Be on the lookout for a white and colored four-door occupied by one Sammy shark bait and one Roman keel haul.
Copy.
Anybody know who ordered handcuff wax to MRPD?
I don't know.
10-3.
What do you mean? Like, it's a genuine question. There was a package that was dropped off. It's handcuff wax. What do you want me to do with it?
Just leave it by the desk.
Copy that.
What's up, Nick?
Not sure if it's worth going, just because I looked at the Sophia Barlow thing, but I don't know if you want to hang around the area in which she was found, in which also Cameron was murdered at.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed, actually.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if you wanted to head there or not, or if you were just, driving around waiting for something to pop off.
I'm heading in that general area, but I'm probably not going to stage up anywhere just because I don't want to alert.
Draw attention?
Yeah.
Okay. You got Will with you, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Walk around the university.
Be safe.
Yeah. I mean, if
kids off the
anything,
lawn and
if a 47 pops off and it's either mine or Will's, something happened.
Yeah. I'll rush out there as soon as I can.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
Yep. Goodbye.
Bye.
What do I mean, BT parentheses, not the fucking internet, you dummy?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know what BT could be in relation to the internet. Unless it's just something super obvious, it's not immediately occurring to me.
Mom, you on the radio?
Yes.
It's 8 Gremlin 7. We're all 10-7 for court, as well as Mr. Bundy.
Copy that. Alpha 51 is 10-6 for court.
Yay!
Okay.
Cyrus from Lennon.
Yep.
You're solo now, sweetheart.
Yep.
Jump on any calls, anything you want.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Doing amazing.
Did they say which delivery service it is?
You can go postal. Go postal.
Did anyone order anything from Go Postal recently?
Not from us, no.
Bob, didn't you order a TV recently to replace the one in the lobby? I remember you were looking. I just didn't know if you had ordered or not. Did you order a TV?
I think Pablo did.
Well, don't get blown up, everybody.
What?
Look, we get bomb threats all the time.
Oh.
Did you ever get the background check thing for Cameron Monroe sent, or were you still being held back by CID?
I was being held back by CID, and then all of a sudden shit started to pop off. This is like the third time within the past month that something has actually popped off, so...
I still think it should just be sent in. Just fuck it. Because there could be something in there that tells who the hell BT is.
Yeah, my subpoena that I wrote to get the fucking week, I was given 5 additional days, and guess what I found?
What?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. People have gotten way too wise with their burner usage. They know to use multiple burners and don't say things that can be used against them, for the most part.
It's not even that. It's the fact that Cameron really didn't have anybody, like, having conversations with him.
He didn't have any phones on him when he was found, right?
Uh...
I don't think he did. I mean, I can look. I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
No, his phone was
Victim
taken...
possessions, yeah, he didn't have any phones.
His phone was taken off of him.
Dispatch Sam 1, somebody 76.
I just I didn't know if he had maybe like a
make my way
burner.
back up there to the county.
007647.
It's always possible for people to have burners.
We're about to piss off some people because we're responding to it, but I'm not calling it in.
Lincoln 8. Is there an available unit in the city by chance?
A-firm.
Motor 1.
Copy.
So when they ask, we say we believed it was related to an ongoing investigation. That's all
I need
from
a
us.
car.
K9 1's available.
Great. Can you pick up Jay Hall at LSPD, please? Mission Row.
10-4.
Copy. He'll tell you what your task is once you get here. It's highly important and classified. Don't tell anyone. Classified.
And yet you say it on the fucking radio, Brock. You fucking
Classified,
moron.
guys. Classified.
I'm not on one. What did he say?
With
Highly secret.
secret, guys.
He basically
Dispatch,
said that
label
something
this,
was classified.
Disregard.
Highly confidential.
Nice.
Highly.
On
I went ahead
the
and got
fucking
on
radio.
EMS radio on my secondary, just for whatever we find up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, more. We got it. We got
I'm
there in
fine.
one
I'm
piece.
fine. I'm fine.
Even if anybody else was going to respond to this, they are nowhere near.
I figured.
The only cops in the county are just at LSSD.
Yeah, Cole said he was responding, and then Flydark said she was responding, so...
Yeah, I see Cole on the way. I see Dallas Moore also coming this way. Fly might be with Dallas, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, that's fine.
Just note down in great detail who it actually belongs to and why Bob has it.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, but you know, just on the off chance it has to get used. I think I accidentally bought an extra gun.
Oh.
So Bob's gonna just take Inga's extra gun she accidentally bought because Bob was on the way to buy a gun, and that's why I said, just note it down in great detail why you have that gun and whose it is. Because it will come back registered to Inga, not Bob. Just on the off chance it gets used. I think this person probably just fell off a Chiliad.
Probably, but you never know. And they're not indicating anything because I know they can see us. Why the fuck would we be coming up here for no reason, you know?
Can't go this way. Other way. Gotta go to the right.
Oh, I fucking hate this goddamn mountain. Yeah, I think they just maybe fell down it.
Considering where that is, how sheer of a cliff that is,
it's probably still better to...
Oh yeah, definitely is. Always gotta assume a 47 is something bad until you confirm it's not.
Yep.
I'm just hoping all they did was fall off the mountain. I don't know how we are gonna get to them. This might be kind of tough. I guess we'll look for blood up here and then figure out if we can get down to them.
Okay.
We're just gonna walk to the peak, or are we waiting for I guess we're just waiting at this point. Oh, they're in a Ranger truck. They're going off-road, so we can go to the peak if you want to.
Peaky peak?
Yeah, they're going off-road to go actually to the person. If you want to go to the peak and look for blood or something.
Dismiss risk 5, show me 1041, 10-7 for a meeting.
Blood, notes, all that fun stuff.
Veronica's on duty.
Let the Ranger truck do the off-roading. They fell off in that direction, so anything will be over here probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out. Don't move.
Uh-oh. That's fine. Where you at, Will? You're almost not fine.
Dispatch 4 Alpha 58 1042.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Or did you already check these trash cans over here? I don't know why I'm asking now that I'm already checking them, but you know.
Nope. I just was trying to find blood.
They're empty.
911, Vanessa DuPont.
Or is it Stephanie Meyer or Alice Meyer who is the CID?
Alice Meyer.
Yes, this
God damn it, why are there so many Myers?
Stephanie's no longer a part of CID.
Copy, thank you.
Better one can help.
There's something
I didn't
down
realize
there.
You weren't on -1 still, and I said, if you fall, just flap and hope it works.
Oh my god.
You said there was something down there?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, no call for EMS.
I mean, she's on, or they're on 19 right now. They probably just went right to 19 and did it.
Whiskey 3476 1031 Southside.
Whiskey 8's gonna be 10-7 for court.
Having a giggle.
Oh, it definitely isn't a giggle. I'm just cooked.
Hello.
Hello. Were y'all up here for the 47?
Yep.
Yeah, I think self-transport. I get the right where they would have been.
Right.
Mm, so nobody was down there?
They got maybe stabbed or shot and pushed down or something?
Yeah.
One.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
Guess we could check with the doctors and see if somebody just was brought
Yeah,
in.
we did. They would have been brought into Sandy. By the time I got a dispatcher to like run over there, and probably too late. Well, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I ran up and down the crevice and see them all, so.
Okay.
Oh well.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah.
Better than what we were thinking.
Lima 95. I'm gonna check out the other 37 around the corner. 31, just drive by it.
We got Rambo block on scene.
See, the funny thing is that I think that CID is going to be, or most of the CID detectives are going to be fucking busy. Because they are either working on the Fear Philosophite case, or
Got two simultaneous 31s, one
they
with the
are
blocks,
working. They're still down there. They're still down there. They're still down there.
Yeah,
hey, those 40, that 47 popped up again. I don't know if you guys got another one.
I think they went further down the hill.
They may have crawled.
Yeah. 76 bag.
Oh my god. More, please.
What?
More, please.
What? We're fine.
We are not fine, more.
We are fine.
You want to talk about it?
Oh my god.
I don't. No.
Okay.
No. See, we're fine. What's the probability of maybe getting a truck for the FIB?
I mean, honestly, the Illusion would do totally fine up here. But
Would
then
it?
again, I would love a sandstorm.
Bauer from Stevens.
Which one?
The other Bauer, the male Bauer.
What? He's got
Lieutenant Bauer.
He's in a meeting right now.
There's a very angry dog in my car that needs to apologize to.
He's in a meeting right now.
And for.
Oh, well.
Well, that thing lived a good life, I guess.
It's just that. Yeah, it's fine. Woo.
Well, if that person's crawling, they're at least not dead, so that's good.
Yeah, they're not who we want. And plus, Mia has been posting on Twinsta, so unless the killer, the Go Postal.
Oh, the mailman, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the mailmen are going to be targeted by BT. I don't think. I don't know why they would. I mean, I could
because
definitely
they
see somebody
received
else calling them, but I don't see why BT
Wilson, are you
would
looking for
personally.
Because they were given strict instructions and criminally threatened that they would be killed if they did something.
They didn't do anything. They just dropped it off and then left.
Yep, and they were claiming that their policy is something policy against giving out customer information. And I'm like, it's an open investigation. Either you tell me or you're going to get criminally charged, which then you'll lose your job. And they still refused. So,
Well, so we can criminally charge them, I suppose.
well, we're subpoenaing their records. They gave us consent to, so.
I mean, there is a chance that they are, but I feel they probably won't be. Because why would they really, you know? I mean, if they, like... If BT were watching and then watched them, like, have an extended conversation with us, maybe I could see it. I think what's more likely to happen that we'll probably end up seeing by the end of the night is somebody else call them and lure them somewhere and then kill them. Because, you know, that's just what happens. Or nothing happens and everything is hunky-dory. That'd be better. I'd prefer that. You're not gonna take the jump?
I approached it too slowly.
What happened with that 47?
That is a flight art question, because I went up to the tippy top.
Yep.
As far as
Turned
I'm
out to be
aware.
not what we were looking for, so.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, the person's crawling, so.
All right. You think they just need help? I think there's at least 2 of them up there, right?
Yeah, Dallas is with her.
All right.
But I mean, they might need another truck. It's just I have the Buffalo. I don't have a truck. So.
And you see what she already did to this thing.
Okay, shut up, Will. God damn it.
All right. I think it's kind of in a weird spot.
Yeah.
I think they just fell off the top.
Bottom.
Okay.
All right.
Why?
Why is he dressed like that?
Oh. Yup. You're in the way. You're in the way. Abba.
Why is he dressed like that?
I don't question it.
Whiskey 3480 southbound Roy Lowenstein with a black and colored mule truck occupied 1 times.
Turning
Right,
channel
westbound
1
Carson Avenue.
off
We have
now
enough
because
units.
80
Can we get a
comes.
channel dispatch?
What are you doing?
Going down?
Just follow the path.
I am following the path.
You were not following the path.
I was following the path.
You are now.
What do you mean? That was a little teeny tiny off the main path. Oh.
Let dispatch handle it.
I'm taking a picture of the phone number. Because you know how we can't scroll in our dispatch? And in case we get a numerous other 311s, 911s?
Yeah, maybe you can't scroll.
Me.
Be advised. Vanessa DuPont just said if she's not free to go,
I was Vanessa DuPont calling, I guess.
she should be good to go. I just thought that was funny.
Channel 1 turned back off. I wanted
Channel.
to hear what dispatch reported, and now I don't want to listen to Channel 1 anymore.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's happening on Channel 1 anyway, so.
Yeah, but I still don't want to listen to it. I just turn it on and off when I need to.
Show K91.
And now Vanessa DuPont's calling from their actual phone. Alright.
Lennon, you want that or you want me to get it?
Can you get it?
Yeah, I've got my, those two bikers are about to fight. Or about to fight a mountain lion, I'm not really sure.
Did they just stop in the middle of the road?
Yeah, he stopped in the middle of the road, got off, and was, squaring up. I put my 3 possibilities I'm thinking of in the Niles thing.
Okay.
What the 3 things could be. The first one being a bunch of copycats. They're probably all talking to each other. They're all just doing terrible things amongst all the confusion and chaos because they can. Number 2, Red Right Hand did actually do it. And then there's more details on that. And then obviously number 3 did it for the various reasons we've been given.
Yeah, I have Kira's number.
I have things for and against each of them, so. Cause I'm definitely leaning towards maybe Ash did it, but I cannot obviously rule out anything else.
So, from what I've been told about Ash, a little bit about her history, is from Carlson, is the fact that she was the type of person. Carlson had a investigation open on her because she was going around acting like Batman, Punisher, basically just a vigilante, basically. Last night when I talked to her, she said something about the Monopoly Butcher, I believe is what it was named. So I need to talk to Carlson about Monopoly Butcher case, question mark?
Yeah, because I don't know what that is. I got no idea.
Nor do I.
Whiskey 34 from dispatch. Brock, are you on radio?
So
Howard,
what?
Booker?
What were you planning on doing?
I think he's on a different channel.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
here.
Okay. You just exist.
Oh, just to
Yeah.
relate to the rest of you,
Okay.
for the call from Vanessa DuPont, she's looking for a gun. She's apparently looking for Brock Booker, and the cops are in the Buffalo.
Well, from the chase to the run.
Yeah, the one with the box truck.
Pepsi 27 to 42.
Night.
Here's a good rest of your day.
Dispatch with 37's Eclipse Boulevard, code 4 is some guy on a BF 400.
Copy that.
Dallas status. Dallas status check.
Is Higgs on one of the balconies or is he in the plaza?
She alright. She's trying to get
Plaza.
this,
Yeah, he's
might-
definitely in the plaza.
vehicle
Yeah.
fixed it on the mountain. Let me see if I can get her attention.
He was asking if we came up with anything for him to do to give it to him because he was just sitting at the hospital with that whole thing blown up. So
Unfortunately, no, outside of street racing, and I gave him that assignment along with other people.
Just ran over Vanessa DuPont. Can I get a 77 onto Los Santos Freeway?
You say you ran her over?
Yeah, she darted into the middle of the road while I had my lights and sirens on. I have someone that
I'm really curious if those symbols I've
fell
seen
down
have
from
popped up
Joliet.
anywhere else that I suspect are probably street racing
over
related
here
because
and-
just how they are,
I can-
where they've been found.
Okay.
But I haven't seen them anywhere.
Hello. Somebody
I
need
haven't
me?
seen them anywhere.
I went around looking at all the other garages I could think of. I didn't see it. I haven't seen it just
Into
anything else anywhere either. I haven't gone through like the
for
sewer
Girly Pop
system
19?
at all.
No, you're okay.
I haven't gone through the sewer system like
Copy that.
period, honestly.
Oh,
What else down
the construction site just across the street from over here. There might be something interesting because we had a situation where some criminals tried to hide money there.
How were they hiding money there? What were they hiding
Don't
in?
know. I
you
haven't
a
even
77
bothered to go
around you.
back to look. So,
No one if you could route to. Great.
How do we know they were hiding
or to
money?
you?
because it was an ATM robbery, and
She's
we
in
caught them
capacity,
there.
In the back of my car so I can transport her because no EMS available right now.
10-4 hour on route to UMT.
Channel 2 needs a 77, northbound Alta Street. Another person just got into the car.
Fly, are you gonna be good? Can I break off to that channel? 77 request?
I'd prefer having a 77.
4.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Range 023 empty.
Fly, I'm coming down. Fly, is Vanessa in custody?
Oh, it's just runner here, medical.
10-4. Alright, Fly, I'm breaking.
That's fine.
Dispatch, show Ranger 2 back in service. Dispatch, show Ranger 2, K91, 76 least 37.
Units be advised, call K91 for your traffic stops. Kojak really wants to sniff something.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dispatch, show K91, 2337. I'm gonna do surveillance.
'78's Del Perro Freeway. Eddie Beans being held up by Rambo Block.
10-4.
Sam 1 from county.
Currently at the courthouse. I was on the phone with him. He relayed that and then hung up the phone.
78 Del Perro Freeway. Brock's being held up by Rambo Block. He has a RT3000. We need a Buffalo here.
I'm pulling the Sandy Buffalo.
I'm getting Buffalo.
Have enough for negotiations on scene there already?
If I'm one negotiating, I was the second are on scene observing. Chase that car going opposite lanes of travel on the freeway.
Oops. I'm What?
Hello.
Review subpoena, please. It'll
Yeah.
be bank and phone records, Melvin. It's in drafts. It's one of the Marvin Melman. It's one of the more recent ones. You were added to it as well.
Don't put believe. The FIB believes this is in reference to Sophia Barlow. No, it is. So this refers to Sophia.
Okay, changed. Anything else?
Give me a second. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, actually, I have a note. Wherever you say that Agent Moore recognized the voice, you need to reference that it's from this report.
Yeah.
From the EMS plus ICU. Or kidnapped plus ICU. So that we can say, okay, she was here on this scene. She was also here for this phone call. She heard both.
Sure. I'm not familiar with that scene. What happened?
Basically, the the suspect called one of the members of CID, wanting to report a crime, went down there, was talking to the CID member. CID member calls Moore. Moore goes over there. They have a conversation with this person, and then they're just like, ah, man, I think that's the killer. I don't remember how they came to that conclusion, but they were like, nope, that's definitely the killer. And then, like, not even an hour later, Sophia Barlow gets kidnapped. She's taken by the killer to the same spot where Cameron Monroe was murdered, and she is assaulted and wounded severely.
Yep.
Okay, so I've just put whom they encountered in IR 53099. Does that work? Like, how much more detail do you want?
Let me see. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Anything else?
Oh, actually, can you ask also for can you just say we're seeking the phone records and also registered owner, if any, because they might not. Well, I guess it would say that. Never mind. You don't need to do that. It just says that. I'm stupid. Ignore me. But definitely ask for the owner of the bank account. No, we can't do that though. Fuck. We're gonna have to write a separate subpoena for that. God damn it.
You basically
That's
have to
fine
get
though. That's fine though.
Get the account number and then subpoena for the.
Now, we need to consider though that we will have to probably attach this subpoena to get the owner of that bank account in our next subpoena. So, is there anything in this subpoena that we are not okay with the actual murderer having access to?
Oh god. Okay.
There's no reports attached to the only report attached to this one, so it's a dead end once we get there. There's the subpoena results. There's a witness statement from Sophia.
I don't want the person to have the witness statement from Sophia.
Okay, so
I'll just grab the evidence from it and then
No, I mean, technically, the Sophia statement was actually
was this added after this was used in a subpoena?
I added it. So basically, what happened is that there are two different types of reports for that EMS situation. Since I was a part of it, I made my own investigative report and did it from there, and I copied Sophia's statement from the main report and just transferred it in here. I could technically delete that.
Yeah, this also was posted in here after the subpoena results, so technically this was not used in the subpoena, this statement. You can just remove it from that subpoena, or from this report. This was not used as evidence for that subpoena in any way, shape, or form, this statement.
Yes.
So, if you want, I can go ahead and remove that for you. Actually, no, you do it. I don't want to do it.
I do it.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that. I'm good. I don't want my hands on that. Okay. What about these photos? Because it is showing her on scene.
Well, the thing is I don't want the person to know that her statement was taken, and the person won't know that her statement was taken, because this is, as I said, a completely different report. So the photography that's in there and the images, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
So that one is good.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that is necessarily bad as far as I can tell. I think we're good.
Okay, reread the last paragraph. I just rewrote it.
Okay. Didn't you say 250? I could have sworn it was 250. That's a small note, but...
Was it 50 or 250? I heard 50, but...
250. I heard 250.
Oh, no problem. I'll change it over.
I'm an idiot, though. They're probably going to want a report that has statements in it from these people to attach. Realistically, the killer won't probably see this...
They won't see this subpoena, probably.
Oh, they will in court, though, because this will have to be attached in court.
Yep.
honestly, if they had just given us permission, we could have redacted their names, but now they've put us in this position. So honestly, fuck them. If they wanted to work with us, we could have witness sealed, whatever. Okay. As long as this killer doesn't get broken out of custody, we'll be fine, right, guys?
Right.
Okay, let me finish transcribing this from my recording, and then can we get somebody to write the debrief while I'm working on that? You can just remove whatever's in there right now.
What, in the note investigative?
In the note, yeah, and retitle it. It needs to be retitled.
Yeah. Okay, it's retitled. My fingers hurt from typing so much. Someone else write it. I'm tapping on my screen.
Well, I'm busy, so.
Well.
What? What the fuck? I have attached the note to the subpoena.
Okay. The note report?
No. The actual just the note itself. They don't need the note report. They really don't.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Well,
because it would probably most likely get denied because it's like, okay, where's the letter?
Right.
Wait, you would, huh? You put it in as evidence
of the subpoena, yeah. Refresh,
well, but
refresh.
Also...
I understand, but fucking judges are lazy. I think we've all established that.
No, I'm saying we need to have the note report in there because we're alleging that all this stuff happened, but there's no statement that is made in any kind of report to corroborate that these things happened.
Do we?
I think they'll deny it if we don't put in a report that has statements from everyone.
Attach 41464.
41464?
Yep, that is the main investigative report. AKA what Amelia put up, not what I put up.
But we don't need that. We need a report from today.
Well, I'm saying add that one simply because of the fact that you are alluding to the murder of Cameron Monroe. That is the first report for signifying that Cameron Monroe is dead.
Yeah. No, I think that's right.
Yeah. With the note,
do we want to move the the transcript is... We can't
no, it's necessary.
We can't redact anything. Like it's.
Listen,
all...
if they wanted their actual identities to be protected, they should have cooperated with us when we said we can seal your records, but they didn't want to do that.
Did we offer that to them?
I did offer that to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to give it another go? We call them back down here, get them to cooperate.
You can call Marvin. His number is in the witness statement. If you want to grab that.
They're also both in the directory.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me call him. Let me try and get them to cooperate.
Hello.
Hey, hi, this is Marvin.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Bob. What's up?
Nothing. Just finished up with some paperwork, so I'm taking a walk around.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bob.
Hello. What's this you're all working on?
The Cameron Monroe investigation that has been going on for 3 months now.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, 10-9.
She's just being dramatic.
20 last transmission.
Can I
Jesus
reference things
Christ.
from the reports that aren't attached to the subpoena?
Huh?
So can I reference things that aren't attached to a subpoena?
You
in
can.
a subpoena?
You can. But there is a likelihood that it would be denied.
Depending on how
Most of the stuff is. It's just the original, like you've got mail from Jared Thorne. So I mean, it's just saying that at the location the gun used to murder Jared Thorne was recovered, and that the text message was received. Because it's one of the phone numbers I'm trying to get.
Which one?
Like which phone? 310-425-0030. Realistically, it's probably the least important one, but kind of everything is a little bit important.
Well, I'm gonna be 10-7 on the balcony for a little bit.
It's already been subpoenaed.
What has?
Yeah, but not the phone record. It was just the owner and the but it's just the owner, I think, for that one. Unless it,
Yeah, no,
I just missed
it
this
is.
when I was looking.
Everything that is in there, if it is not attached. So what I did is I compiled everything, or I did my best to compile everything that has been already done. I have verified through the subpoenas on what has been and what hasn't been. And honestly, any of the burner phones that come back with absolutely fucking nothing, I did not attach to my main report. Because why would I?
He's thinking about it. He'd give us 10 minutes.
Motherfucker, no! Now! I
Who's
fucking
thinking
hate
about
people.
it? Oh, the Melvin guy? Marvin?
Yeah.
Melvin?
I just send it. He's not gonna say yes.
That's
To be honest
fine.
with you.
It's his own fault then.
I mean, we can give him 10 minutes, but
But yeah, the phone subpoena for 310-425-0030 has been subpoenaed. Nothing came of it, I believe.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know how I missed that originally, but probably because of my tab list.
Yeah, I actually haven't updated the reports, and I need to do that, but I've been so fucking preoccupied with other shit and drama in this. Kill me. Okay.
I'm supposed to be suing Percy Weaver right now.
Yeah, that never happens when stuff pops off.
No.
Well, I mean, I mean, for the record, Paul, get back to that. You don't need the help with this because I have Weber and Echo.
Well, I mean, it's up to you, you know.
Well, I mean, if you have stuff that you're doing, word is eluding me right now. You don't have to.
Obligations. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, listen, I have the capacity to do both. It's just, it's just. And let's be honest, this is much more exciting than suing Percy Weaver. I'll just put it that way.
Facts.
Alright, well that removes some stuff from that subpoena, which makes it maybe perhaps easier.
Are those 2 other phones that were established within any of the reports?
They were in reports, but when I looked at the subpoenas, it was just like there was no registered owner and there was like no actual information there. I have to double check now that, yeah.
Why did this person hate Cameron Monroe so much?
Someone from his past.
Okay.
What I suspect is happening is basically Cameron Monroe came from the mainland. He probably left a bunch of, past issues on the mainland, which is okay. Whatever, right? Cameron Monroe, also known as Jared Thorne, changed his name. Why did he change his name? Yeah. A month, almost 2 months before he died. He left LSSD, a month before he got his name change.
He was an officer?
He was FIB, for a little bit, and then he quit FIB, and then became LSSD deputy.
Gotcha.
And then resigned from there, changed his name, did something, and then died. But presumably the thing that happened was perhaps during his time as FIB. Person keeps mentioning FIB and wanting to talk to people from FIB.
Yeah, I don't believe it's... I still believe it's from the mainland and coming over here, so...
Well, this might have cracked this case wide open.
I may not. I guess I don't really have to attach the EMS kidnap plus ICU to this either. Like I'm mentioning it in the closing of my subpoena, but this doesn't hurt anything. The brand in that note, Shakira was through like a brand, and then the line, and then the line again at BT.
B is what they originally started to sign their stuff with, and now they just added the T. I don't know what they mean by BT though. I speculate it's
Like, it
probably
could
a
be
first initial,
initial?
last. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going through I was going down the list of people with BT names.
Maybe it's British Telecom.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Well, they said not the fucking internet, you dummy. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, British Telecom are an internet provider.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're an ISP.
Such a weird way to.
Only a British person would know that. So
Yeah, I
maybe
definitely don't know that.
Yeah, I
A British person would know what?
What BT is.
The BT, what they're referring to there is the British Telecom, the internet service provider.
Or they're Canadian and it's breakfast television.
Yeah, but they said not internet. So well, yeah. So it could be breakfast television. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe they're Canadian.
Damn ruthless Canadians.
Look, maybe they just didn't get their pent up anger out and into, a little goose sling. And, now they're stuck with their hatred, right? Because I mean, that's how us Canadians are always so nice, is all of our hatred goes into a Canadian goose.
But that was like latent energy, though.
No, it's our hatred. That's why we're so nice. Until we're not.
Until you go to war, and then you just war crimes left and right.
Hey, those are just suggestions.
The Geneva suggestions. Yeah.
I've got a lovely can of soup. Do you want it?
Does it have a grenade in
I
it?
just ate.
No.
Anything crazy on?
No, but I saw an interesting twins to handle. Bald cock? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody said it was Winston Walker.
Yeah, Lilith was saying it was it's Winston Walker.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gonna squeeze in real uncomfortably between Moore and Paul.
Just gonna scooch in there.
That's a move. You could have stayed there.
I got you. I don't
It's because he was the one getting
It could have
uncomfortable.
been real nice and... No, I wasn't uncomfortable. Were you uncomfortable?
No, not at all.
Stay there. You should all look at my recent investigative report and laugh.
What have we got?
Just in case, or rather, just in casings. Slaps my knee really fucking hard.
Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird situation.
Yeah. Well, just in case he goes and does something stupid, we'll have a clear prime suspect when we find those casings somewhere.
Yeah.
May not have the gun, but we have it tying directly back to him.
He unfortunately has multiple guns because he's a weirdo.
Yeah, but I just thought, shit, if he wants to give us casings and projectiles to run his guns, sure, I'll go take them.
Yeah. Is that one of the ones that's in the database?
Probably not. He probably just went and bought it. I didn't actually look at it until now.
Nope. Serial 23438.
I think that's probably last month's.
Yeah, he didn't put one in for this.
Yeah, probably just bought his new one. Yeah, because he documented that one on the 20th of last month, so he probably just went and bought a new one.
Mm-hmm. Just putting some rounds through it, make sure it cycles properly.
Mm-hmm. He put a fuckload of them through. Shot like 50 fucking rounds.
The last time I went there, I went through 150 rounds.
I just trust Milton to maintain our firearms.
Well, that must be nice for you. I have to go buy it an ammunition. To clean my own gun.
Echo, you can afford it with the hours you put in.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is going to be my least hours yet.
Are you at 6 figures yet?
No.
Ow.
We'll see what Friday brings.
How are you not?
I bought a pilot's license.
That's only 25K.
My motorcycle.
Yeah, you make that in a week.
2 cars. No. I averaged 13. And that was before I got a pay cut.
Transferred intent murder?
Speaking of, I need to go pick up my paycheck.
For Fridays.
The fuck is transferred intent murder?
You don't. You're grounded to your desk until you read the legislation.
I'm reading it right now. It just doesn't make sense. Transferred intent.
It's
dumb it down.
Okay, it's basically you're so unbelievably negligent or you care so little about their life that even though you're not attempting to murder them, your actions could only ever be interpreted as an attempted murder. Does that make sense?
Somebody is sending a lot of packages because
there's not enough one, is there?
What the PDs?
Yeah, a bunch of suspicious packages being delivered.
Bob 10-8.
Welcome back, sir.
Isn't it like? I mean, I know some states have it where, like, even if you commit like armed robbery, and you didn't intend to kill someone, that you still get charged with murder.
So
is that the same thing kind of deal?
The way Sammy has murder on his priors is he took somebody hostage or something, and that hostage ended up being shot by a cop. Okay. That person died, and then Sammy got charged with murder because that hostage would not have been in that situation to have been shot if he had not been taken hostage. I don't know if that's exactly the same as transferred intent, but I think that's along the lines of what they're talking about.
He didn't kill them, he just set them up to die easily.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, or another way to think of it is, let's say you try and shoot someone, right? But you miss and you hit a bystander. Though you didn't have the intent to murder the bystander, you still killed, like, you still murdered him, right? So
yeah, even though you intended to kill person A, you shot and killed person B. So you transferred intent. You murdered that person.
Yeah, you murdered person B.
Okay.
Exactly.
Doesn't it also have something to do with like accomplices and stuff and felonies? Like if a store robbery goes wrong, wouldn't everybody get transferred intent?
Yes.
Possibly, yeah.
That's the situation with Mac McCann murdering Winter Stark.
Okay. Okay.
Technically, they were doing commission of a crime, and it didn't matter who shot the bullet. I think all of them got intent. I think, maybe.
Which, reading that report is bullshit, but you know.
Yeah. You know what else is bullshit? Deads having dead have rights. That's another thing that
Why, what kind of rights they have?
the fact that I can't subpoena a dead guy's fucking phone records or just get like 2 months worth of fucking records without having to convey why I need them.
Especially when he was very clearly murdered.
But he's fucking dead.
Welcome to my struggle bus in the Cameron Monroe situation.
Yeah, just dead I can see, but like very obviously murdered. Like, come on.
Yeah.
What privacy does he have?
I don't know. Ask the fucking judiciary.
Who is it? Which one is it?
It's all of them at this point.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say one in particular.
I mean, Percy has denied some of my subpoenas.
By the
I've
way,
been
did you see
passive
my-
aggressive on it. Yes.
Did you see my call?
If you or your loved one have been affected by Percy Weaver.
I just don't think he
You
should
are
be a
entitled to
fucking
cash settlement.
justice.
Well, I'm trying to sue him for malicious prosecution. I need evidence that he hates the FIB, so...
Okay.
Well, I've never had a subpoena denied, so I have nothing to contribute there.
Oh, Joy's around. Let me call my old nemesis.
Joy is in a court case.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't know what court case, but he apparently is in a court case.
Is he not marked busy?
Yeah.
No, he's marked as available.
Fuck him, call him.
He's my #1 nemesis in life. Anytime he sees me, he says, "Mr. Evans," like that.
I've actually had no issues with Weaver. Every time I've talked to him, he's been fairly pleasant. Text message is a little bit terse, but
I like him. To be honest.
I haven't talked to him in
By the way, it was $250.
Okay, great.
Did they
all
get
my
back to us
issues with
yet?
pretty much any of the judiciary is all secondhand. So
Yeah,
I don't have any like first-hand issues with any of them. Well, no, I guess I don't.
I don't think Harvey did makes the right decision sometimes. That's about it.
Harvey.
But that's not like an issue. I just don't think he is. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like a lack of experience, but
You know, he tries.
he tries exactly, and that's what matters. You know, he never feels malicious.
Yeah. He just... Yeah, it's Harvey. You know, it's just Harvey things.
He's just a little special.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Did they get back to us, though? It's been well over 10 minutes.
No.
Alright. Give them one
Yeah,
last
they're probably
chance.
already
If
dead.
not, we're just sending it. And they should know that they will be in danger if they don't cooperate.
It was 23 minutes ago. Just send it. I explained it to them. They don't care. He thinks he knows best, so...
Okay, well, he's an idiot. I'm gonna keep transcribing this. Have fun.
I hope he realizes that while he's being murdered, that he was definitely right.
Well, what can you do?
I'm gonna run to the bean machine because I'm hungry.
All right, have fun.
Anybody need food?
Yes, please.
I'm going to the bean machine. Does anybody need food?
I can always use a meal.
Here
for the same traffic.
Buying body armor today was a good move.
4 meals
Same
total.
traffic.
5 meals total. Would anyone like to come? Because my pockets are kind of full.
See if I can accompany unless anyone else wants to go. Alright, well, you're stuck with me.
She's so official with her comms. It's scary.
Oh yeah.
Well, her last name is
Air Force.
Sparks. Or her
Yeah,
last
that
name is
makes sense.
Sparks.
She's U.S. Air Force as well.
Just every time I'm like, I need to like take 2 seconds to work out what the 10 code is.
Get better, Paul.
Well, I just don't know them.
I know some of them.
I'm going to
We just
commit
don't use them.
terrorism. I try not to.
No. VQ Center.
Where is Higgs?
He's
What
out
is
on
he
the
doing?
plaza.
He's just said,
I think he's having a day.
oh, fair
Or
enough.
he's does something and just wants someplace quiet. He likes sitting down there.
Yeah, he goes there a lot.
Fair enough.
It's actually
God.
been-
Nobody has
Yeah,
any
you're
allergies,
okay.
right?
Whoops.
So what? Any allergies?
No.
Food sensitivities?
Any allergies? None? No? Okay.
Negative. Because otherwise, I'm saying I'm opening a bag and saying put the food in the bag, and that's all I'm saying to them.
Inga wants food, so you'll need vegan.
Yeah, we're getting that by beans, so there's bound to be something in there. I'll make sure they have at least one meal vegan, or whatever whack thing that she's whatever trend she's on, I guess.
She knows the smoothie diet doesn't work, right? There's no juice cleanse. It's not a real thing.
Double Force 10-6.
Triple zero CR50 23B machine.
It's just weird to hear it when it's not like law enforcement. Getting antsy or nervous.
I'm just spinning in circles.
That's my bet.
You didn't invent spinning in circles, Scott.
Maybe nobody did it 30 years ago.
What the hell?
Huh?
You know what else nobody did 30 years ago?
Oh.
Go on the internet.
True. 30 years ago? There were people. It just was really bad. 30 years ago was 95.
Yeah, the internet was around.
Yeah,
I remember it.
The internet was barely around. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you'd have that dial that played.
Oh, what's that?
They can add 311 now.
Why people are really trying to get that citation.
Oh, the misuse?
You have to make a threat, don't you?
No, it's just misuse.
Yeah, you just have to misuse 311. Just like you have to misuse 911.
It was funny when it came out. I heard over radio one of the officers saying it's not in the MDW yet, so we can't charge it. And I almost 311 to just restart your MDW. And then I was like, that might actually be misuse.
Wait, are you guys sure?
Huh?
Did they change it?
No, they added it.
What, misuse of non-emergency government hotlines?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's with the intent to place another person in fear for their safety. Or harass them.
Oh, there's a big giant meeting happening. I'm being nosy.
They had one earlier too.
Yeah, Veronica Wilson, Harold, Jeff, Joe, and Carl.
Quick question.
Quick
Did we already
answer.
send that subpoena?
What?
Did we already send that subpoena?
No.
Okay, because we didn't put the report in for the note yet, did we?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Okay, yeah. Can we also, did everybody else put their statements in there yet? I think we need officers involved statements, like from you specifically more, saying, oh, blah, 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 the voice was the same.
God damn it, okay. Give me a second. I am dealing with like 14 different things right now.
I know.
Dealing with a David thing, dealing with a fucking the Laszlo and Niles thing, dealing with this thing. Kill me.
Also, can I get somebody to just fill out the very basic first part of the report? Like, add everybody to assisting staff, add the date, the location, witnesses, victims, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I'ma say it. I hate the fucking dots. Stop doing dots. Do the quotes, please, for the love of God.
Thank you for your service.
It looks ugly.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I don't know why whoever made this picked dots. I agree.
And I will tell Strong Rock to his face. It is ugly. I found out something about Strong Rock that I wish that I never found out about.
I don't think we want to know.
Well, let's just say it's a nickname. That's all.
No! No one wants to know!
No, you get to suffer.
No.
Echo, you're AO4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
I still think it's funny that we go up by increments of 4 until events. 4, 8, 12, 16. And if it weren't for JoJo, it'd be multiplicatives of 4. We just don't have a 32 yet. I'm gonna have a sit down over here for a few minutes.
Double 4 back to 8.
000 here, 5076 Central Food.
Nice, we're getting shit talked on Twinster again. Lovely.
Ooh, is he head over a bean machine?
Yeah, he is.
Who is shit talking us on Twinster?
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna prove a point.
He was big mad that.
Oh, hello.
Are you going over there?
He
was big mad that we.
Oh my god.
Do food.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm.
drive off with me.
Okay.
There's
You were
food
saying,
in here
Madison?
already.
Yeah, he was real big mad that we
Thank
weren't
you.
signing. Man, I'm 22. U.S. education system. I've been in college most of my life.
What?
I said,
my
okay,
goal
thank
right
you.
There's Vengeance members there, so you know.
Okay, what are they gonna do?
I don't know. Just don't wear their V. They might shoot you like they did Chuck.
Okay, I'm not going to wear their V, don't worry.
Yeah. You should just run in there and flip them off and be like, I know sign language.
I'll finish my statement in a moment. I'm almost done with it.
Just finish saying it now. You can use the radio.
I meant in the... I can't text and drive, Will.
But if you're just making a statement, just say it.
Yeah, more, stand on business. I believe in you. You seem like a girl that doesn't hold back her opinions. You could just say it.
Well, there's some of the food in the box. Sparks has the rest, and I have a meal and more has.
I got water.
We'll get it.
I'll bring it through the rest of it. But I'm gonna talk to this fuck out here, though. This is fucking Hig.
I didn't know they had
Convertible?
dominators.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All
I had
right.
fun.
I did too.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah. Can I have a hug before you go?
Oh, of course.
A hug.
Aww. Holy Call of Duty.
It's okay. Grab more.
Thanks. Yeah. See you Sunday or Monday?
One of those two. It's up in the air.
Yeah. Just let me know. All right. Good night, honey.
Night.
Luck with your therapy.
Yeah. I shall try.
Sparks, do you have another drink with you? Because there's an odd number.
Is it sword on? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I wanted to speak with Ollie.
I'm guessing he's on break right now.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Athena, do you know ASL?
Yeah. Why? What's up? You need a translator? Hello?
Archer, are you still in the lobby?
I'm proving a point.
Yeah, I'm for.
Oh, okay.
Copy.
I don't understand.
You'll see, and you'll probably call me a bitch because I am being sassy about it.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
confused.
Actually, I need another.
Strong suit.
I actually need more food than what I
take
got.
offense to that.
I need one more, like 1-in-1.
Okay, you want a sandwich or a dessert?
Give me a sandwich. I got dessert. I got banana bread.
Okay. What kind of sandwich would you like?
You have that turkey sandwich?
We have a chicken pesto or like a panini, a bacon lettuce tomato.
Panini.
Okay. What kind of drink would you like?
And dealer's choice.
We'll do this one. Allie? She wants to talk to you, honey.
Do you need my state ID?
I do. Yeah, I was about to ask, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, 1530.
All right. All right, thank you. Your food's on the tray.
Okay.
Oh,
have a good day, you two.
All right, bye.
They proved my point. What's open? What's open? What's open? Oh, Turbo Max. Damn.
What happened?
Check Twinsta.
Did any of you use ASL?
Hi.
I don't know ASL.
I know ASL.
I think it might have been me then.
Yeah, I know.
No, me and Will apologized for not knowing ASL, but then got bullied on the internet.
And I bullied back.
Yeah, I wasn't rude to him at all. I mean, we were bantering a little bit, but I was like, I don't know ASL. I'm sorry. And then he would say something, and I'd be like, I don't know what you said to me. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I professionally bullied him.
God bless you more. You're doing the country a service.
Alpha 64, 1042. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, Paul.
Thank you for your service.
I hate foosball.
it's the only mechanic shop open.
Uh,
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be?
Somebody. What's up, Parks?
Anastasia. Hey, I'm
What's up?
totally not saying your first name out
Put him on
loud, but hey, can I
speaker.
tell this speed machine?
Hey!
I just said hello. That's no.
I need more attention.
No.
We need attention. We want
I'm
attention. We want
talking to
attention.
this individual with the cowboy
It's me,
hat.
Vanessa DuPont. We want attention.
Oh,
Is it a female?
it's Vanessa
Oh my God,
DuPont.
where is she?
She's at Turbo Max.
All right. Oh well.
Yeah.
Are
You
you
know
seeing
what?
that?
Yeah, I'm getting a repair.
201.
Get ready for the big war.
What the
There's
hell?
like a
It's
trifecta
Anastasia
war right
Moore.
now. Big war incoming.
All right, that's her name.
yeah,
What?
I thought the person was gonna.
The Vagos are shot at me, and
Goodbye,
the ball is shot at
Anastasia.
our other gang members. And the streets are gonna get heated today.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a repair, please?
Hopefully you don't get into the
What's your state ID?
crossfire.
One
Also, let me know when Percy
1530.
Weaver is around. I gotta medicate him.
151.
1530.
Set me up on a hut.
1530.
And
Gotcha.
I'm angry, and I just got out of it. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
My God.
I couldn't understand anything. God, please.
Yapper alert. I was just trying to hear your state ID and I couldn't.
That's fine.
I'm Orm.
You could have just said Agent Moore. God damn it.
I did.
Yeah, in front of Ollie.
Alright, see you guys around. All of you. Oh yeah, a bean machine. Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
95, 76, 37 marathon.
Yeah.
Oh, did you finally get a HUD on your car? You're not air cooling it?
Oh my God, are you judging me? I have a
No, it's
hood.
kind of cool. No, you didn't when you were a bean machine.
Okay, buddy. I don't need your
Photo one
judgmental.
is a pink Sultan Classic. 2 individuals. They're taking money from the ATM.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
I gotta
go.
go. Bye. Don't get shot.
Why would you say don't get shot? I'm not. What the fuck? Okay. Are people like foreshadowing today or something?
I don't know. It's a very weird day, I'll tell you that much. But you got a bonnet back. Wow. And a window.
Wow, thanks. I appreciate you.
No worries.
That
Take care,
car
drive
outside
safe.
is
That car just.
got absolutely fucking bullied. Oh. Okay. No better than misery. Trust me, I'll tear the plan. You will understand. Can't get enough pain. Heck you, fella. Heck you. Ugh. I made him a little nervous.
Who?
Ollie.
Oh, huh? Ollie Cradle?
Yeah, individual at Bean Machine.
Oh, why?
Because he said on Twinsta, hold on. Government entity FIB doesn't even know ASL, get better. I show up and I do sign language, and to the FIB agent who does know ASL, you're the expectation and I love you.
Oh, okay, that's what that was about. Because, like, when I was there, I was trying to, but I was kind of basically getting talked over. Because I do know it, because I had to know it in case my electrolytics died when I was younger.
Yep. Okay,
So I'm a bit rusty at it, because I've had to do it in, like, 10 years. 12 years? It's been a while. I guess I also have a subpoena for those other 2 phones. I don't think I need the EMS kidnapped one, if I'm being honest.
do. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Go. Go.
make all the times the same, so it's not confusing going back and forth between CST and EDT. My poor phone storage. Took so many pictures today.
Status check. It's here for the Ocean King. Hig status check.
That's right.
Okay, I'm watching something.
I'm okay. Shots on
It's like on lower power.
Sounds like it's on lower.
CFD, I'm gonna go on the upper balcony, see if I can get a camera.
Not our problem.
An angle.
Yeah.
It's Vagos.
I got a good angle.
Can you tell them over radio to stay inside, please?
Stay inside the building, please.
Confirm.
police are on scene.
Yeah, time to bino stuff.
I'm back from unexpectedly being Sin 7. What was going on? There's a casual gang shooting outside the FIB on lower power. Oh, nice. Are they still killing each other? Active 80. I'm pulling an illusion around there just in case they need help blocking traffic or whatever.
Yeah, I'm down here as well, just to double check. Thought I saw somebody saying there was somebody down by steel.
It's an officer carrying a body headed eastbound San Andreas around the left their motor vehicle and steel.
welcome for the food, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Mm-hmm.
I think they added me to a report that I can't see. I got added to a steel shooting report and I can't see it.
Yeah, you'll be added. They're gonna come take your statement.
Okay, copy. I'll head down to the lobby.
I should probably remind them to add you as. Oh, hi, Parker. Park, I mean.
Hey, more.
What's up?
Hey, is Sparks on this radio?
Yeah.
Hey, I added you to the report. Hey, could you PID? Could anyone PID Wolf Haley shooting in this incident? He was wearing a brown jacket and like tan pants, and he was shot up and left at the northern corner of the block.
Not that I can say.
I did not see him shooting. I did see him trying to go around the corner into Steel, and the Vagos were headed northbound Lower Power, turned around and drove the chase after him. They shot him from the corner of Lower Power and San Andreas, and then walked over to his body where I think if you're the motor unit, that's where they were.
And for him.
Yeah, so they were right there at the corner where you are now.
Okay. It's a civilian report right now. If you guys have anything, feel free to attach yourselves and add
You're gonna have to come get her statement because she can't see the reports.
I'm just a security officer, sir. I'm not.
Can I take her statement for Jason?
In a bit, then.
Okay, are you okay with one of my analysts taking the statement and applying it to the report?
That would be a lot easier. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So basically you need to remove her from the officers involved and put her as a witness and then take her statement. I don't know why they added her as a fucking, that's so dumb.
I don't know. I feel like I have a very commanding voice. Maybe. Okay. They said I could text the 3-1, so I'll just.
Oh, okay. Still should be removed from officers involved because you're not an officer.
I'm not an officer.
Eh.
Good job fleeing that area 17 days ago, Sparks.
And I know you were super busy with collecting evidence and everything. However, Vanessa DuPont, I was on the phone with you when she told me that the Vagos are about to have a trifecta. I want to say maybe 5 minutes before the shootout happened.
Never say anything sarcastic.
Okay. Yeah. We know they're doing stuff with Steel. So if you can add that as a statement to the report, we appreciate that.
10-3 RTO.
Yep.
Hey,
Again.
thank you more. I'll relay that to Booker and Peen.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
795, I'm going back to 1. You guys can call me or put it in the report. Thank you.
Copy that. We're gonna park you on radio.
And 4.
I text the 3 images that I got of the situation. I saw more before I could pull up my camera, so I'm gonna give that to Higgs and we'll get it in the safe.
Thank you, guys.
No worries. Thank you, officer. Stay safe.
Is that how you spell trifecta? Hold on. Hold on. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Is that how you spell trifecta? Is that how you spell trifecta? Side by side. Oh, there's an ATM robbery happening.
Man in
I got pictures of them a minute ago. Like really clear shots of their head too.
Yeah, it's Sammy Sharkbait and Rolling Key Hall.
I want to say it's like the weird turbo car because it's got turbo on the side of it. I don't know. I would just reference the pictures. It was a black 4-door. I got a pretty good shot of the car, and you can kind of see where it says on the side. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like says twin turbo V8 or something on the side. One of those cars.
Hey, more.
What?
Can you run this plate for me?
Oh my god. Go ahead.
27FIY395.
Are they robbing this ATM too? What are they trying to do?
Yvetta Robinson? Oh god.
You're doing the same thing I was. Sorry, man.
Nope. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Hey, for my overall.
I just went upstairs.
Yeah, well, the certain pirates are robbing the ATM, so I'm spooking them off.
Yeah, we spooked them off of the ones next to the roundabout, and they just drove across the intersection with the other ones.
Yeah.
Roundabout again.
004 going 1042. Stay safe, folks.
Okay, good night.
Have a good night, Rich.
Thank you for your
Have a good night.
Dispatch Higgs 47, number 20.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna say what's up to these guys.
Oh, they are actively ripping the ATM off the wall.
Yeah, they are doing that.
Yeah, it's what they do.
PD from FIB.
Oh, look at him just walking away. He's just walking away there. It takes a photo, goes
Send
away.
it, FIB.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I have Sammy Sharkbait and his lovely code captain robbing ATMs.
Oh, you hear that, Captain? She called me lovely.
You are. I would.
Oh.
Is that pretty cool?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
How are you doing there?
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick. You're a fucking dick.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
get out.
Get one of these.
Uh-oh,
Get one of these.
Get out of there.
I am
Give me your wrist, Sammy. You little dick.
Punched more out of her car, trying to get handcuffs.
I can't believe it.
Oh, you dick. Oh.
What are those?
Oh, what are those? What are you good at?
Go.
More at the corner. Sammy's fleeing eastbound San Andreas.
Go chase them. Go chase them.
Right,
I'll take
southbound
pictures.
Elgin, BCB.
Yeah, I got some great photos though.
Awesome.
Motor 1, I'm chasing off Sammy again. If we don't have units, let's just break this.
Bye, more. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Okay, he's southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple. It's him and Keelhall and from Kalahari. At Adams Apple. Right northbound Alta approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Is there another illusion available for this motor? I gotta break off. Yeah, I know. Right a report.
Yeah, so you break off. I'll keep doing this for now. So someone's gonna tap. Right, southbound Alta left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Yeah. Continuing across the was the DMV, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right southbound Strawberry.
How many units do we have on Sammy?
Just myself at the moment.
002 can help Ollie until another unit can arrive.
Westbound in the alleyways. Right, left, northbound Vespucci crossing Steel Toe. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Low Power. He's throwing burgies at me. Left, westbound Integrity taking the jump up to the freeway. And westbound Del Perro Freeway.
002 is attached. We're going west on Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp. Going right onto off-roading.
I'm gonna make you eat those plastic burgies one day, Sammy.
On Dorset, westbound. Right. Rockford, left.
Shove them down your throat.
Carcer, right. Into an alleyway. They keep throwing burgies at Ollie. Left, Eastbourne Way, westbound. Right, Mad Wayne northbound into an alleyway. Stand by for direction.
Let's send this to channel 2. I'll monitor, and if we get another unit, I'll let you know.
Radio check. Hey, going through some alleyways. Ollie, can you take the comms?
Heading southbound, left, eastbound, Eastbourne.
Okay, I got him again. Oh my god, they're in front of Angelico's. Coming out on Carcer, eastbound. Right, and then immediate right again. Dorset, left. Palomino, left. I'm thinking they're taking the jump.
I'm taking a squeeze.
They're coming out on Dorset. Going on over. Stand by for direction. Eastbound on Carcer Way. Right, left into where Blackbird is. Going up some stairs behind Blackbird into the alleyway. Continuing over onto San Vitus, I believe. Didn't see which direction they went.
They must be going either straight across or south.
Copy, they probably went into the tunnel. Don't have them here in the tunnel.
I'm gonna code 6 down Alta Street, see if they just sent it.
Copy, I think they're hiding.
There's a good chance they could be hiding as well.
Considering it's Sammy. Boop, boop.
I think I have them on Vespucci Boulevard. They're right southbound Alta. Yeah, I got them southbound Alta.
Nice.
I'm getting told that you guys need to break off this chase.
Why?
Let's just break off.
Just break off.
Okay, well.
Let's just not argue with them. It's just easier.
I mean, I don't have to listen if I don't want to.
I know.
We need it back on channel 1.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna fucking remotely answer any shootouts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm being told on channel 1 that you guys just need to break off because we need to make sure we have available units for anything else that's coming up.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
try back to channel 1. Yeah, no, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, Sammy Shark Bait is fucking harmless. But hey, shooters. I'm getting real sick and tired of being told to break off of fucking chases when PD doesn't have the fucking authority to break me off of anything.
That's fucking wild.
Tell them to break this off.
I got it.
I flat out said that I'm not responding to no shootouts. They can fucking deal with it. I'd rather deal with Sammy Shark Bait than a fucking gang-related shooting.
Hey, radio check.
Yep.
Get you on channel 5 right now. We got a gray Mesa. Open fire. Get out of your vehicle. Open fire on it. Interference.
Where is everybody?
On 49, talking to Inga.
Okay.
Hicks and I are by the street. We're just chatting. He just got medical after almost skipping medical.
The recent investigative I made with the casings for David Lance.
Oh, really?
I just thought that was funny. No idea if it'll go anywhere, but you know.
Bro, there's so much shit going on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so smart for that.
So I'm throwing that out. And I was like, well, shit, if he wants to just give us casings and he's about to have his one bad day, I'll go fucking collect those casings.
Yeah. I mean, aren't his guns also registered in our database?
That one is not. He only registers the one he uses for work. He's registered one each. He registered one last month. So I mean, he did that correctly. But we know he buys more guns because his guns have been found all over the fucking place. So he goes and buys them as often as he can, apparently.
I think he also was stupid enough to. Well, I just lost my train of thought. Wow, that was bad. I don't know. He's an idiot.
He's something.
Did you see the subpoena that just went up? Where he literally there's a subpoena that's pending judicial review right now, where he literally is sending money to Fear Phospholite to send messages back and forth.
Yeah. Have you seen what he's been saying on Swinston?
Yeah. Wild.
Oh yeah, I need to call somebody.
That's pretty funny if she is trying to actually send him money to send him messages.
Hello, you've reached Decker, Chief of VRP.
I can't believe that you are actually named that on. What the fuck? Okay. Question.
Is it on my profile now?
No, I just saw it on Twinsta.
Sheriff, I don't hear any guys.
Yeah, Joey is going to bring it up to the mayor to see if we should put it on my profile or not.
Okay. Well, I kind of have a serious question for you.
Sure.
I think it's the police
Okay,
shooting one of the
so
vehicles that was escaping from
everybody and their mom fucking knows about this Hills Butcher mumbo jumbo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have heard that Daisy is still being targeted.
There are multiple people being targeted for sure.
Okay, you don't need to be cryptic. I was told that Daisy was being one of them.
Daisy had a. I mean, I'm fine with this because I reported it to the police anyway. Daisy had a stag's head with its eyes and mouth sewn shut, nailed to her door.
Okay, so it was reported.
It was reported. Additionally, the same person who has been texting and threatening Edith Hawthorne texted and threatened Laszlo Caldera and were responsible for the recent attack on Niles Bean.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of inquiring about it.
So somebody is still active. And they attacked Niles Bean, and so they, I believe they stabbed him, and then they sewed his remaining eye and his mouth shut.
Yeah. I read that and I took Niles' statement after he got out of the ICU. I was actually the one that responded to him getting out of the ICU because nobody else would. So,
but apparently it's the same person who's texting Etta Hawthorne. They just haven't done anything to Etta Hawthorne. But Etta is usually surrounded by a lot of Polito people, so I just don't think they have an opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably don't have a fucking opportunity to go after Etta. Did Etta report the texts?
I don't know if Etta has reported the texts or not. I believe she's talked to people, but I don't know how much has gone investigation-wise. I know for sure she's, of course, told, various criminal people she's affiliated with. But I don't know how much has gotten. I believe she is talking to a cop. I just believe it's not like a super hard investigation right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, the main reason why I'm asking is because of the Niles Bean stuff, because it seems like a bunch of this stuff is just coming all around in circles, and I'm trying to figure out if it's the person that I think it is, or if it's one of these copycat people that have been, around.
I'm not sure. I just know that the place that Niles Bean was found, there was a lot of blood trail along with 2 different size sets of footprints.
You're kidding me.
I know because the police didn't clean up the crime scene.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you clean it up?
Nope.
Okay.
That's not my job to clean it up.
No, I know, but sometimes, when it deals with somebody you care for, blah, 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 you go in, who cares? Do you remember what shoe size?
One was quite a bit bigger than the other. I mean, I can go back there and see if it's still there.
It actually, if it is, I can meet you there, or you can ping me.
All right. I'll take a look around and see if I can remember exactly where it was.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I would say give me a statement.
I know. So they're
but...
in north of Stab City. There's like a little overlook with a like map on it, like a wooden map.
Mm-hmm.
And that's connected to the trail of all of the stuff that's affiliated. So like right now I'm going past the bridge towards Stab City, but cutting off left onto the dirt trail. I'm going to follow that all the way around, and that's kind of where it brings me to. So like north on Calafia Road, or west on Calafia, riding like right along Route 68, but on the Mount Josiah. I'll ping you if I get there and I find it.
Okay. Okay, appreciate you, Decker.
Yeah, sure thing.
Bye.
Bye.
I was in the lobby when they came in.
Oh, that I don't know, because I came in after.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. I think I was in the lobby when they came in.
It was immediately after the chicken stuff, right? Because during the chicken stuff, I was in the restroom. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was in the lobby. Okay. Whew. Memory is struggling tonight.
Yeah, because
I mean, would it really mattered too much if you were in the lobby or called to the lobby?
No.
Oh god,
Yeah, I was clearing the basement.
I gotta go use the restroom again. I'll be right back, guys. hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ah! Hello. What?
Well, hello to you too.
What? What?
Why were you blowing?
Because I can't be fucked anymore. Why else? Oh, what's this?
Yeah, that's
that's
what
just
you
my
encountered is why I just didn't go down there for the ATMs.
The thing is that the police department has no jurisdiction over telling me to break off a situation, especially if I deem it more important than gang-related shootings. And I'm sorry, I'd rather deal with Sammy Sharkbait.
Wait, what did they make you break off of?
The ATM with Sammy Sharkbait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were pulling away from making sure they were all right down at the roundabout, the pirates drove by, so I turned my lights on and parked directly in front of the two ATMs, like literally blocking them. It was like, yeah, we're investigating something. Move along. So they went
Nice.
across the intersection and robbed the other two, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna go chase them. I was definitely not about to like actually try to stop them because it's pointless. What are they gonna do? Get caught and accrue more fines?
Yeah.
Might have a CF target. Mark Jones. He has a bunch of overdue fines and said in the cells that he's not planning on paying them, and he wished that we would just take his cars.
Who was it?
Mark Jones.
Jones?
Yeah.
Or Johnson?
Jones.
Get on Andre and I'll shoot you.
He's also the only Mart.
Oh, Mart. He said Mark.
No,
K.
M-A-R-T.
Oh, this fucking guy.
It's with a T.
No, that's not how that worked. We're not gonna just take his fucking cars. We're gonna keep taking his money.
Oh my god.
Well, the thing is he doesn't actually have any money.
Well, then we might take his cars. Or we're gonna take his money and then take his cars every time we catch him. Well, I say we. Every time he is caught. Also, those fucking vehicles cannot pay for all of his money or all of his fines.
Segoy Slum Classic.
Oh, I didn't even read. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How the fuck does he have those?
He basically said take all of them except for the Arius and the Panta.
Wait, what are we talking about? Who are we talking about?
Mark Jones.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Looking for Bob.
Note as of 5 hours ago will claim to be allergic to dogs, so he isn't bitten by canines. Is yet to be proven.
So he was being chased by dogs across Grapeseed, and then he ran into the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and walked into the...
So unfortunately, it looks like the rain has washed away the boot prints. All I can remember is that one of them was, ouch.
Okay, you're not supposed to hurt yourself.
Sorry, I fell down a mountain. One of them was like 8.5. I can't remember what the other size was.
Okay. Because I think the two sizes I think are like 8.5 and 11 maybe.
That sounds about right. I knew it was bigger, but I couldn't. I was like second guessing myself, like 10 or 11.
Okay. I will actually make a note of that. That was found where Niles was found?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Niles. It's up in Raton Canyon, where they have like the 4 trails that kind of intersect.
Mm-hmm.
Up in that kind of circular offshoot where they have like the plaque that kind of tells you about the nature of the area. That's where it all started and led down from, it looks like.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's where they found Niles. I know they found a body there. So it was pretty recent.
Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you, Decker. Appreciate you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Okay, so he is alluding to something. So Niles. So he is alluding. Hold on. He is alluding to up here. He's alluding to these places. That could be taken away. That one could be taken away. Niles was found over here. Oh, yeah, right there versus fucking clearing the fuck, you know, up here. Vastly fucking different. So there was a person hurt up there. And now I need to figure out what he's alluding to and who potentially may have told him that. Fuck me. Fresh gun found at MRP. Gun on bike violence. Vagos versus everybody. Wrongly parked bike. Vagos robbed Grove Street gas. Shots fired at Polito Motel. Okay. Snare trap located on Lily's Landing. Okay. Which Tommy then did this, which was a no-no, but hey, what do I know? Okay, next. Boop. Okay, who's being stupid? Fucking, of course, Skylar Gray, fucking Quinn. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, didn't need that. Okay, that was the 18th. Yeah, there's no fucking... This is what gave, sent her into the wheelchair, I believe. Because she got 2 broken legs from it. Okay, do this. And then the end result would be 18th. Okay, there's that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. The snare traps found in Polito. Okay, these are under... Okay, so... It's the same person that is threatening Etta, that's threatening Laszlo. You know what? Is there any reports that Etta is attached to outside of this one? Probably not, because heaven help me if somebody actually talks, even if they're assigned to... That's the newest one. But then it's also this one. Stated that he knew what the police were looking for in the individual that matches their description loosely. Just kept saying Samio, which is her brother. For context, she has a brother named Sam who doesn't live here. When we first arrived on scene, Alex's fear was palpitated and genuinely afraid. Shoe size 9 to 10. She was called by mail sanity force, disoriented to conceal phone number she was texted by. I swear, if that's a fucking command subpoena, I'm gonna be pissed. I'd fucking kill me. Okay, so from Alex. Two. What's up?
I have finished the report. I think we're ready to go. If you just want to double check that there's nothing in the debrief you don't want that'll, be seen. Oh, I gotta add. I will add the photos of their driver's licenses that I got, and then I think my part is done.
In the main report itself, or the subpoena?
In the report just about the note. I just gotta add their driver's licenses real quick.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good.
All right. Once I attach these, I will double check the subpoena and send that shit in.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yep, you're welcome.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Agent Moore.
Oi.
I just want to see if you need anything. You were up here by yourself, so I just want to check on you.
Did you have pictures of Sammy and them breaking into the I need those sent to me so I can upload them to this warrant.
Actually, which ATM? I got pictures of them at the one ATM, and I got pictures of them going into their car at location at the lower one, and I can give you my statement on that. I did visually see them ripping into the ATM.
Send it the entirety to me, basically, because
yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Mark.
Hello, more.
So we're gonna probably be able to get Sammy and Roland for like 2 vandalisms and maybe some petty larceny, because we took lots of pictures.
Is it like related to that ATM or another one?
It's well, so if you refresh the report right now, right? You will notice the 2 pictures that I have uploaded. I haven't uploaded everything just yet, so that I witnessed them break into that, and then they drove to the next one.
Yeah, they did.
So I have them leaving. I basically have them breaking in one because the cash is spewing out, and then driving to the other one. So
Okay, I did notice that, and I did think that was okay. Yeah, we'll do 2 vandalism for both of them then.
Awesome. Okay. Also, technically, I didn't need to break off that because, well, I'm FIB.
It was the deputy director of the DPS telling us. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he can have a
Sorry,
conversation with Strong Rock about controlling me.
I did take the gun off him. I have the weed too.
Anyways.
Medical. Like, we'll check that in a sec.
Anyways, I'll let you go.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, 4? This one. Okay, so that one.
Do you have the dispatch calls documented?
Not yet. That was the other thing I
Okay.
needed to do. Okay.
Because he also triggered a 1068 down lower power. Yep, there it is.
What's up? Hello, Decker.
I was mistaken. Apparently, that was a different body. Niles was found up in the hills near the dam in Mirror Park. I'm gonna drive over there and see if there's anything still left over from that one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, just let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, bye. Okay, what picture am I missing? What picture am I missing? Do you know if Higgs got any pictures?
I don't know. Oh, that is definitely not the button I wanted. Edit. That should be everything.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Did you need anything else from me? Just that?
Nope, that's everything.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Father, we go back together. Don't know how I'm crying. I don't know if I can't have a door. I tell the day that I've died. What the fuck is happening? And this one is literally, yeah, those. Cause I think there's an ATM over here. Fucking, I fucking life, please. This is actually annoying. It fucking sucks. Ah! Ah! I wonder. Oh. Radio check.
10-2.
That's a big old 10-2, good pal. Sorry, I just wanted to be extra for a moment.
Yeah, there's definitely either. Oh. Oh, hey. uh. I don't want this song. This song's okay. Ugh. Up into the whistle. I wonder if they're going to bitch and cry over the fact that it's nighttime. Oh. Ah, fuck. Kill me. Oh, what am I being attached to? Why was that so loud? What the hell? Can't remind, oh, we can't remind. This motherfucker.
She has chairs, yet she just stands.
Why the fuck are you judging me?
So fucking weird.
What the fuck is this shit?
Don't tap on the glass, Echo.
Well, get in the fucking office if you're gonna get in. Stop staring. I'm not a fucking zoo animal. Get in here.
Wow, she talks just like a person.
I hate you so much, Will. God. Ugh.
And you got the subpoena sent off. I'd give her a couple of pointers to further hold the DOJ's hand, which is annoying, but get shit approved.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how we have to do it. We have to guide their hand into understanding why we need the shit. It's just like, bro. We can guide them to it, but we can't make them do it. Oh, actually, this is something else that I need to update you on, Will. So I have found out, that, you know how you and I are a lovely federal agent, right?
Sure.
If we can't see...
Ostensibly, yes.
If we can't see command subpoenas, right?
Yes.
I found out that base detectives and CID can.
Huh.
Yep.
I feel like that's the thing that should probably change.
Yeah, considering one of them has been leaking information, yeah.
That or we get our own special little subpoena channel.
I think that might be a conversation that Joy and Strongrock are going to have, because
if they get theirs, we should get ours.
Well, long story short, I had a conversation with Joy to find out who had the ability to see command-related subpoenas. Because Decker pointed out to me that someone has been leaking information. And obviously, because the person is leaking information to him, he's not going to tell me who it is.
Of course not.
However, he did give me 2 clues. Obviously, one of them can see a command subpoena.
Right.
And the second clue is it's female.
Nice. Did he give you any information to confirm that he is in fact receiving information?
You know how JoJo said that she was being contacted by a criminal about the FIB versus PD beef?
I mean, I could have told you that was probably Decker, yeah.
Yeah, that was Decker. So I was trying to get information from Decker due to getting information from him before and confirmation that it was Piper Drake that fucking attacked Mateo. I was trying to see if he would inform me who the police officer was that informed him of this supposed beef. Obviously he wouldn't.
Right.
So I am under the impression that the person that had told Decker this information, such as the PD versus FIB beef, which is downright stupid, but whatever, is the same person that told him about the Rigsby command subpoena. Because Rigsby went missing.
What information did he find out about that? Here's my thing is he could easily, anybody could easily say like I've been being given information, and then like rub their hands together all sinisterly.
He basically said that he's seen the subpoena, like full stop, like the entire subpoena, like somebody gave it to him. Like somebody shared that information.
Why would they give him that subpoena though? For what purpose?
I don't fucking know. All I know is that nobody has shared the command subpoena, and the people that have access to the command subpoena, let me get the list. So any judge has the ability to see command subpoenas.
Right. Makes sense.
The DA and the DDA of the district attorney's office can see command subpoenas. The governor and deputy governor can see the command subpoenas.
Right.
Surprisingly, out of the police, the sheriff cannot see command subpoenas. However, the chief of police, the director, and
that might just be an oversight.
Yeah, the deputy director, and obviously the director of the DPS as a whole can see them. Captain, lieutenant, sergeant, master trooper, senior ranger. But the main roles.
All the way down to sergeant can see it?
Yes.
I figured they'd go one above sergeant.
So the reason why basically sergeants can see it is because they have either they have the command officer tag or the staff officer's tag.
Well,
so
again, sergeants don't exist right now, right?
No, that's corporals.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I can't fucking keep up. I don't know why I try.
Yeah, so basically staff officers, DA, command officers, detective, and detective supervisors can all see command subpoenas. When you're looking at like MDW
agents cannot. Cool.
Yeah, Joy thought that was weird.
Yeah, that's very strange.
So I've proposed to Strong Rock, which he never fucking responded to, but whatever.
When did you send it? Because today's the day off.
I sent it like 3 or 4 days ago.
I don't know. Corner him tomorrow at the mud meeting.
When was this? Yeah, the 19th. I basically said, a question, are you against giving access to Agents Plus the ability to see command subpoenas, since apparently detectives can? Because the detective so because of the restructure, technically a detective should be a senior officer or a senior deputy plus, but for right now there are even regular officers that have that detective role. So I gotta figure out of the entirety of the fucking CID department, basically, who the fuck has the role, whomst of them are female, and who is likely my suspects. I've already finger pointed at 2 people. But that was before I found out that regular detectives could see it.
You can also just figure out who's buddy-buddy with Decker.
He's not gonna relay that information, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you can probably find out fairly easily.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's a thing.
What officers have good relations with Beth Solman? I don't know. It's not bad. I'm not legitimately asking you. I'm just saying that's a question that should be asked: is what officers have strong rapport with them, that are known and noted to be in regular contact and frequently working with them.
Don't know. But Quinn Fury fucking got fired for having a platonic relationship with Benji Carter, so... I'm trying to figure out what detective it might be. And it's a pain in my ass because there is no easy way to go through the MDW and go, okay, this person has the detective role. This person has the detective role. This person has the detective role.
Well, first you can obviously first off start looking for whiskey call signs. Narrow it down by that.
Well, they also don't have their roster fucking updated either. They're supposed, yeah,
that's what I was just gonna.
Yeah, there's supposedly a new roster with everybody, like, you know, in their department. But what I think is happening is the fact that they have created a privatized section of the documents, because I know we have one, right? So it only makes sense for other departments to have a private fucking documentation. And that's one of the reasons why I don't see DPS policies anymore. I don't see any of the SOPs much anymore. And obviously it also explains why our analysts can't fucking see the documentation period anymore. So training analysts up to being police officers, more or less, if they want to be, you know, agents, is actually now heavily reliant on any of the training documentation that I provide.
Yeah, we just train them internally based on Strong Rock standards.
Yeah.
Because it's up to him.
Yeah.
And if they don't like it, fuck them. They're federal law enforcement, not local law enforcement.
Yeah, I was just kicked off of a chase, or I was told to stop chasing Sammy Sharkbait by the deputy director, Carl Metzger.
I mean, still can't tell you what to do.
That's what I told Ollie. I was like, you need to break off, but I sure as shit don't have to.
Yeah.
Like, wrong deputy director to be telling you stuff.
That's kind of why I have half a mind to fucking call him and tell him, hey, if you have a problem with me chasing somebody, you need to take it up with Strong Rock.
I would.
But
I'm sure it's gonna come up. There's no need for you to fan that flame. That flame is already burning. You don't need to add fire. You don't need to add wood to it.
Why do people interrupt my fire?
Because your fire is gonna fucking burn my ass too, and I don't want it to.
It's not gonna burn your ass. How is it going to affect you?
Can you really not see how pissing off all of PD is gonna end up affecting all of the agents?
You obviously don't know the beef already. PD.
No, I know the beef already.
So you know that PD has been kicking us off scenes.
Yes, I know that.
Okay. They don't have the right to.
You know it can go further than that.
Yeah. What are they going? Are they going to arrest us? Is that?
They can start fucking doing that. Yeah.
Then you comply and let them. Yeah, you comply and then you let them, and they dig their hole.
And then everything we try to do gets hampered constantly. And they just eat the court cases.
No, they don't. What the fuck? They have no jurisdiction over federal. They can assume they do. Listen,
I'm saying they can very easily, with their numbers and their control over the city, make all of our lives a living hell. They're already do. I know they're already doing that, but they can do it even worse. There's no need to fan the flame when someone is already working on putting the flame out.
Hold on. I got this.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're kind of stuck. Like, we have to work with them. They don't have to work with us.
And that's, for some reason, something they can't get past. The fact that they don't need us, unfortunately. We're just here. They could use us to make their lives easier. That's what we're here for. They don't seem to want to do that for some reason. And yeah, unfortunately, they don't require us to do our job or to do their job.
Yeah, I mean,
however, we do, to an extent, require them to do our job.
Do we, though, Will? Do we really?
If you really don't think we do, then you need to, like, take a long, hard look at how the city operates.
I mean, they barely respond to certain things. They avoid certain things, and I respond to it. And it's just as much as my problem as their problem, but they refuse to do it. It could be put in the same category as the whole business shit, right? They have the capability of doing it, just like you and I do, just like analysts now do.
Yeah,
but
no,
they
they're not going to, and they don't care if it gets done.
Yeah, they choose not to. It's just like 37.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is if we stop doing it, they're not going to care. However, if they stop doing their job, we're going to care. So, unfortunately, no matter how you break it down, they don't need us. We do need them.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, because I maybe I don't see what you're saying. Because I literally can clock on duty, go out on patrol, and do my own thing. And
we're not patrol cops.
I understand that, but what you're saying is that we need them to patrol in order to gain investigations. It's like, no, we fucking don't. We can do that ourselves. It's not hard. It's just that we choose not to because we rely on them to do their job. And
then if we piss them off to the point where they obstruct every fucking thing we do, what have we accomplished? Yeah, if we piss them off to where they literally ignore us, yeah, we could go and do everything ourselves. That's going to make our lives 10 times harder.
Listen, I've already proved time and time again that I do my fucking job 10 times better than them. I am just tired of fucking being told what to do by somebody who's not even my fucking boss at this point. PD, if not CID, has fucked up multitudes of times. But yet, we're the bad guys. Because we do an appropriate and thorough fucking job.
Okay, well, the entire point I'm making, to circle back to the original point, is don't poke the bear with a phone call saying, if you have a problem, take it up with so-and-so, when so-and-so is already working on the problem. It doesn't contribute anything. It just makes him more mad.
The problem with that is the fact that I don't know if the problem is being handled. And it's not because I don't wake up and have a conversation. It's because I'm never told. Because I am just an agent. I am in no authority or power to find out that information.
Okay, that still doesn't... Okay, you know, there's no point.
Well, no, seriously, I'm serious. It's one of those things where a boss can go up to you and say, it's none of your business because you are just an agent, or you are just X rank. Does not matter. Doesn't matter where you're at. And that's what's the frustrating thing. Yes, I understand playing the fucking politic game has to fucking happen. Yes, I understand poking the fucking bear isn't a good idea. What I say versus what I do are two different things, and people need to realize that.
Yeah, but how many times have you actually called somebody and chewed them out?
I have never. I have done it only to people that understand why I'm chewing them out. I have never contacted anybody of a high rank and chewed them out for being stupid at their job. When I contacted Jeff the other night, I asked him straight up, why am I being kicked off of scenes? And he told me that I needed to talk to Strong Rock. Unfortunately, I already knew why, which I thought was dumb. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if that's how you're going to play the game, I guess, you know, DPS is going to be down bad until you figure out your training program and everything else. So yes, I do call people. But do you really believe that I'm going to call Metzger and actually fucking rip his asshole open? As much as I want to. I mean, okay. Then you clearly don't know me, Will.
I mean, haven't known you that long, more.
I'm an angry, petty woman. And as I told Jeff, if they want to play this game, they can find out. And I've already proven time and time again that I do a better job than half of the officers. But because I am so vocal and I am so quote-unquote mean, fuck me. It's annoying, Will. How would you feel if somebody told you to get off of the scene when you're doing surveillance on what you're working on? It's the same premise. Because it would
I'm
not...
not saying don't feel annoyed.
What the fuck is this song? Hello?
Because I would also be very annoyed. I just, would make sure that whatever I do next is not going to be inflammatory. Because that doesn't help anybody.
No, I've always been told it's better out than in. And I have proven to myself a multitude of times, if I keep it fucking in, it's going to explode. There was a lot of willpower in not going to where Piper Drake was and just putting a bullet in her fucking head, Will. After what she did.
There's a lot of willpower.
I swear to God.
Right here.
I fucking knew it.
Right here.
God damn it.
This guy. Me.
Okay. Now on to a topic for you. What is your plan?
My plan for what?
The humane lab thing.
I don't know. Still need to get soil samples and send them out.
Okay. Do we need to go do that?
I'm not gonna do it. Probably gonna go to bed here shortly.
Oh, okay.
Because I plan on being back around probably pretty early, and then for probably the majority of the day. So I'm not gonna stick around for too much longer.
That phone record subpoena, once it's good to go, should I add Alice Meyer to that as well?
Yeah.
I just need a final review on. But I think it's okay, other than the first sentence. I'm having a hard time making it seem not awkward, but that's what it is.
Let me look real quick.
I'm also not sure if I need the EMS kidnap thing, because that doesn't really point at the phone numbers I'm trying to get. It's just extra.
You could say Cameron Monroe, previously known as Jared Thorne.
That's how I had it before, and I was told it looked awkward.
Who told you it looked awkward?
Both Inga and Paul.
Okay, well, it looks fucking awkward when born.
I could do what Paul did, which was, knee.
Actually, give me a second. I love the lag.
Or I could just put originally. I don't know.
On January 29th, 2025, Cameron Monroe, born Jared Thorne. It fucking sounds so weird.
It does sound.
It sound previously known as Jared Thorne, if you need,
previously known as Jared Thorne.
yeah, if you put it in parentheses, I mean, you could put it in parentheses that he had a name change that was done by holy fucking 311, by Ray Montag back in December. You can, but
I just put in brackets previously known as Jared Thorne.
Did he just accidentally send that from his personal phone and send that from a burner?
It might have been a different person, to be fair, because it's Golf Gang.
Maybe. It did happen pretty quickly. I don't know if he would get his swapped phones that quick.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think Vanessa and Val Hoodman are near each other. The course, and of the people that walk the golf course, when I assert they will not defend ourselves with the utmost, but will make it very certain that this form of treachery should never be again endanger us. Hostilities exist. Oh my god, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Hello, Morm.
Oh god, it's you. What do you want?
What do you mean? I'm just checking in. We haven't talked since our last little encounter.
Yeah, fucking you robbed me, you dick.
Oh, me? No.
No, who me? No, not
Is it
Precious
really-
Eli.
If there was a robbery, is it really robbery if you got your stuff back?
Technically, yes.
No, because I mean it was returned.
Yeah, but the thing is that you moved it from one location, aka my body, to the trash can that was near Blackbird.
But it ended up back in your possession, so it's back where it was in the first place.
Do you really want to argue that in court, Eli?
I don't know what you're talking about with court. I don't know how you would identify an Eli in court.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying, would you really like to argue that in court?
I think if it did go to court, I'd probably win that.
Oh,
I mean, Eli
okay,
would win
okay.
that.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Fuck yeah.
Sorry, my name is Levi, not you, not Eli.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Levi.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Miss Moore.
Man, how did you get my number?
You know, people post numbers all over the place. You ever went up to a random garbage can or a newspaper stand that gives you, hey, call this for a good time?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna give you a good time.
You're never a good time.
What the fuck?
I mean, listen, a certain client of mine was wanting to know if you're ever down for a rematch, you could just say so.
Not when you cheat or your client cheats on a fucking cliffhanger.
I don't think the client was on a cliffhanger.
No, whatever that fucking bike is that Eli has.
Well, how about this? What if the client reverses the role?
What do you mean?
How about he chases you this time?
I don't like stalkers.
Okay, not like that. Not like that.
You,
I mean, like, because maybe you failed the first time. What if we just reverse it a little bit?
You motherfucker!
He told me you hit a pole twice in a row.
I only hit a pole once.
Right, and one of those is where you knocked yourself out.
Okay.
Just want a quick reminder there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, listen. Are you still on the bout? Are you back in the office? Because
I am swamped in paperwork. So where do you think?
Okay, so you're useless again.
Okay, I never said that I was useless. What the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna say. I mean, back when you're on the streets, it's pretty interesting. But if you feel like the office is where you're, having fun or whatever the hell it is you're doing, that's up to you.
I'm solving murders.
Okay, that's like a dime a dozen. Are you You're gonna die up in that office if that's the case.
Okay, what do you mean it's a dime a dozen? There are like 17,000 fucking serial killers apparently right now, man.
Exactly. There's murders every fucking day. You're gonna just hand up there and go, "Yep, that's a murder. Yep, that's a murder. Oh, look, a murder. There's a murder." You're gonna get out there and do something.
Yeah, I'm going to go perch up on a hill near Grapeseed and just watch the Hellions freaking board of operations.
I think if you're going to that far, then there's nothing going on in the city.
Oh, there's plenty.
Did we get a murder recently?
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I mean, if you want to waste your time, that's on you. But if you ever want to have some fun, you know who to reach out to.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
All right. Have a good. Oh, by the way, where's Mossberg?
I have not seen Mossberg on duty.
Is she dead? Finally?
No, she's not dead.
Damn.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're right. It'd be boring if Mossberg was dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to call her into the Buffalo to get you.
Well, no, it's also boring because doesn't even do. Last time I saw her, she wasn't even in Buffalo. She was 3 stacked. Oh wait, was that the Buffalo? Well, anyway, she's boring as much as you are at this point.
If I'm so boring, why are you calling me?
I was calling you for a
God.
checkup.
Oh God.
Just a little checkup.
Okay.
If you're still around, see if we're still cool. And always run it back, you know.
I don't want to get robbed again.
What? Well, just, don't knock yourself out. Don't be a bad driver.
Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. I'm not a bad driver because I can chase you.
You're actually pretty bad.
I can chase you full stop in the Buffalo. Shut
in
the hell up.
Third best bike, you can't do shit with me. Buffalo, I'll shit on the Buffalo in that bike.
Yeah, exactly. You won't go back to your fucking roots before you join the MC.
I'll fucking run circles around you in any car.
No,
you ever heard
won't.
the Dinka Urban?
What the fuck is that?
You should go rent that car and drive it.
Is it another block?
You won't be disappointed.
Are you sure?
Trust. I'll look at the Dinka Urban. Give it a little test drive.
Okay.
The 80s are coming back. I'm just saying that much.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was born in 96, so...
Well, we'll give you a little bit of taste of something good.
Oh, what the fuck? What does that mean?
90s wasn't really there. It had its moments. It really did. But you won't be disappointed. Trust me.
Okay.
But if you happen to find yourself out on the streets tonight or tomorrow, maybe just keep your head on a swivel. How about that?
Okay. I will.
Maybe you get some actual fun in your life rather than pushing papers all fucking day.
I'm not pushing papers, man. I'm writing. There's a difference.
Literally the same thing.
No, pushing.
Good night, more.
Okay, good night. It's just Eli harassing me. It's fine.
Well, we have definitely a confirmed new golf gang member, Felix Waverly.
Yeah? Yep.
Yeah. Only thing on his profile is a note saying, definitely for sure not hanging out with golf gang.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm presuming you two saw the whole David Lance thing in civilian reports.
I mean, I've seen the obstruction thing with Jerry Hart, I think is what his name was.
I didn't.
Whatever that guy's name was that he was texting.
Okay. There's
I'm not 100% sure, just because they have like almost no context in there. They have text messages that I have not taken the time to put together to actually read properly. So I'm not 100% sure what he did with that guy talking to him. but I do know he's also just been in contact with people he should not be fucking in contact with.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some records of him contacting Fear Philosophite while she's in Bolingbrook.
Yep, and I was shown the subpoena where apparently Fear was potentially sending him messages via the bank app, via deposits.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is that she's probably not the only one that does that type of stuff.
Nope, probably
It's
not.
why
you know
it's...
what else people probably also use?
What?
The email app.
Yeah, that is true, because we don't fucking get anything for the email app. We have to phone... We have to request a fucking phone search.
Yeah?
Ooh.
I don't know that we even can subpoena emails.
Ooh.
Because we probably have to know the email address.
Mm-hmm.
No one has really thought about that. I've thought about it before and I brought it up, but nothing ever came of it. So.
Yeah, I think I had mentioned at one point early on. It was kind of a just don't talk about it.
Pretty much.
Nobody
I mean,
needs to see that.
I'm just choosing to believe that nobody uses the email app because once you get a string going, it fucking sucks to read.
It's so fucking bad. It's the worst. But short messages back and forth.
Yeah, or just new emails. You know, reply but not reply to the email.
Okay.
But then if you have multiple conversations, holy shit.
Yeah. When you were quizzing or questioning Laszlo, did you write any of that down, Will?
Yeah, look in the report.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I didn't like take detailed notes and like write exactly what she was saying, but you'll see in there that I've got
Yeah, no, you
various
Advised,
details of
there's
what she
someone
said.
screaming in a motorcycle outside. PD's chasing. They're in the plaza. I'm gonna keep visual.
But they're being chased by PD.
Okay,
If PD's chasing them, just make sure they don't let go into the lobby or anything.
Yes, sir. Yeah, already on.
It's just keeping track of where the motorcycle is. It's probably Eli, to be fair, who I just got off the phone with.
Yeah, but they're being chased, and there's no reason for her to be running around like outside the lobby.
Yeah.
Especially like as an active chase is going around the plaza, she'll get fucking run over.
Yeah, I get the instinct to go outside and check on things, but no.
Nope. And I'm going to tell you, Weber, I'm not responding to any gang-related shootings either.
Well, they don't want us to, so good for them, I guess.
Well, here's the funny thing. So, me chasing Sammy Sharkbait, right? I was told by Lennon, Miss Bundy, or Dispatch Mom, whatever you know her by, to break off the chase. I responded with, who said that? She didn't answer. She just said that she was informed to tell you to break off.
That's crazy.
Parks called me. And I'm like, hey, I'm uploading all my stuff for the warrant, blah, 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 because basically we have a warrant now for Sammy, which, cool, awesome.
Easily.
And he basically said that it was the deputy director, Carl Metzger, that told me to get off of a scene, to break off of a chase that I technically initiated because I was responding first. Primary?
Special 55, 1041.
Holy shitballs.
What the hell?
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
I'm surprised you didn't sprint out of the room, Inga.
I already talked to him.
Of course you did.
You know, unlike... Never mind. I'm not going to say that. That's unprofessional. Anyways.
Say it. Say it.
I'll say it. Unlike Dylan, he actually calls me when he dares to wake up for once in 2 weeks.
Oop.
Oh, nice.
Oop. Oop.
I thought you were going to say something about me, and I was going to say, I'm about to throw your ass out that window.
No, I'm
Then you
trying
can say
so
something
hard
about
to be
me, so.
nice to you, Will, and you're constantly antagonistic towards me.
I'm antagonistic towards everybody.
Yeah, well,
But it's like,
I'm
but it's like in a funny way.
Is it funny, or are you just a meanie pants?
I think so. I think it's pretty funny.
I think you're a meanie pants.
Because I'm pretty sure everybody here has figured out you can still actually talk to me.
No, I can't talk to you. I don't trust you. You're too mean.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
You're too mean. I don't trust you.
Yeah, all right.
What the hell?
It hurts my
Okay.
feelings.
I guess I'm not going to drive you around and instruct you on your subpoena anymore. Whatever.
What the hell?
No, I mean, you're a senior analyst. You should know exactly what you're doing.
Hey, opinions never hurt.
Yeah, the opinion on Cameron Thorne, born Jared Thorne, that's pretty fucking dumb and weird
Well, his name's not
sounding.
Cameron Thorne anyway, so
I
fixed the whole fucking thing. It's not...
I did not say any specific wording. I just said it doesn't make sense.
Cameron Monroe, born Jared Thorne. I mean that.
Oh well, no. So Paul wanted you to do.
That might have been Paul.
Yeah, Paul said Cameron Monroe parenthesis N apostrophe EE, whatever the fuck that word is.
Knee or nay. I don't know. I guess it's knee, but yeah, that's just for like.
Jared Thorne. Close.
Yeah, you say knee for like a woman's maiden name, or I guess a guy's maiden name.
I've never fucking heard it before.
Is Paul using fucking like Latin shit in a subpoena?
Yes. He probably is going to continue to do that.
He needs to stop because I highly
know.
doubt that our judges, bless them, outside of maybe Joy,
You know what?
understand Latin.
I think you should keep doing it until a judge says, "I don't know what that means," and then
And they have to.
they have to say it on the subpoena that I don't know what you said.
Listen, I like to subpoena for everything other than the knee. I almost told him to remove it, but I was like, you know what? I got it
just
from
say-
context clues. If a
Cameron
judge can't get it
Monroe,
from context
formerly
clues,
known as Jared Thorne.
okay. But if a judge can't get that from context clues, then what the
I
fuck
don't know,
is
I'm
our
just saying,
judiciary?
like, if that's if anybody needs a rewording of that, it's just very simple. Formerly known as Jared Thorne. Because we also can't say he was born as Jared Thorne because we don't actually know if he was born as Jared Thorne.
Yeah, no, I think he had another name, and then when he ran into this person, his name was Jared Thorne.
Probably.
It's
Based
just a
on
bunch
the
of
seemingly
fucking
shady past he had. Yeah, it's probably something wild. You think the T in BT is Thorne?
Maybe.
Oh.
Ooh. Ex-wife? Do you have an
Um,
ex-wife?
I don't think it's a wife. I think based on what I've read, I think it's more of like a not blood sister, but like a found sister type relationship. Like a big brother, little sister type relationship is what I'm thinking.
There is no beef.
Well, they're probably not using that name in the state.
Yeah, that'd be dumb.
They're definitely going to be using a pseudonym.
Searches Jared Thorne. Hey, look, there's someone named Thorne as well, and they're a woman, and they kind of, you know.
There is a Bridget Thornfield.
Nah. I just need to wait on the subpoena Inga put in and see who the fuck that bank account comes back to.
I mean, it's pretty
'Cause
much.
there you go.
It has to be. Like, there's no other
It's
way.
either the person or someone directly involved with it, which, you know, still something.
Well, again, this person, this female, admitted to me, and fucking in front of fucking Amelia Bauer that she came here illegally on a cargo ship.
Right, but if they're using a bank account, that bank account is going to have a name on it.
Yeah.
It's probably a fake name, but it's going to have a name on it, which
Yeah.
other things are going to be registered under that name, which is going to be something to work off of.
Yeah, it'll be something.
Whether that is this person's
I
real
think that
name,
was a
whether it's
lie.
just a all fake ID, yeah, or they may have just been lying to you. I don't know if you know
No,
this.
I think it was
They
a
can lie.
Actually, no. Here's probably what's happening. She, Cameron or Jared Thorne didn't have his fucking personal phone on him at any time when he was
Yeah,
caught.
they may have used his bank account.
Yeah, they may have used his
They
bank account.
can't.
Yeah, they can.
I don't think
You can't.
Yes, they.
You
If yeah, you can.
You cannot access someone else's bank account from their phone. I know because I have Slim Jr.'s phone, and I tried to see his transaction history, and you can't do it.
Yeah, it shows up as your own bank information. There's no way to.
Yeah, I mean,
that at some point.
regardless, the attempt there was probably made.
Well, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Stop.
I was thinking out loud. I'm sorry. It's very late. I've been on duty since like 9:30.
No.
No more
The,
thinking.
So the thing is that while that may be true where it will show up as your bank account, she is still probably transferring funds from Cameron Thorne's fucking bank account to maybe hers, and then she's transferring it. Or
No, she can't access. She can't access his bank account. It's not possible.
You cannot physically access the bank account.
let me cook. God damn it. I don't.
You're gonna burn, but cook.
I'm going to say this. Technically, Fear couldn't fucking access the district attorney's MDW, but here we are with notation and proof that she was able to.
I'm gonna throw your 5'2" ass out that window.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't simmer on my cooking if we're gonna point everything out. I get it, I understand, but let me simmer and let me cook.
Whatever, man.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
She really did that to us. She really did that
Yeah,
to us.
I really fucking did that to you.
Yes,
I fucking did.
I don't have to take her shit anymore.
I mean,
that's true.
We're the same rank, and I have tenure here.
Okay.
This is so good.
Yeah,
This is so
yeah,
good.
you're welcome,
I
motherfucker.
do what I want.
Also, be around
I
more.
create a monster.
Be around more.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Don't pressure him. He'll
I
disappear.
am around more.
He's like a fragile little endangered species.
Yeah, she's right.
You approach them.
I fucking hate you both. Shut up. Shut up. I hate you.
More.
I hate you.
I'm doing it.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Oh my god.
That is not what I meant. God damn it.
You're just trying to bully
6719.
him. Just admit it. You're just trying to bully him.
People.
Also, unknown 311. I
People.
wonder who that is.
People fucking bully me.
That's probably a golf gang member taunting police, honestly.
Probably is.
Yeah. Okay. So the timeline. Let's go back to the Laszlo stuff. So the timeline that I have figured out so far is that she received a weird fucking text. Like
on Sunday, whatever the date was.
Yeah, 12 hours before the situation fucking happened, basically.
Yep. Received it the morning of. 12 hours later, Niles goes off on his own. Is presumably followed by this person, I'd have to guess, because of where they found him. Is dragged to wherever, done all that shit to him.
Well, she did mention that the day before he was followed in a fusillade.
Yeah, that did also happen.
I just kind of thought about how long it would have taken to do that stuff. Like they sewed his eyes and mouth shut, right?
Well,
So
was it sewn well, or was it?
Let me.
By the academic definition of sewing, was it sewn shut?
Let me.
Was it like 4 threads back and forth that were very hastily stabbed into his flesh?
Let me
Or was
see.
it like, sutured shut like a fucking surgeon?
Okay. Patient was brought
Somebody's
in.
not gonna lie there and just take that.
Was he drugged?
Which almost, yeah. Was he drugged? Or were there multiple people? Because you would need somebody to hold.
If they stabbed him first.
Well, the problem, the problem is that the doctor probably didn't think to test his fucking blood before admitting him, because as it stands here, he was prescribed or given propofol, TXA, O negative blood, and then he was given a pain management medication called Ketorolac.
Ketorolac?
Yes.
Ketorolac,
yeah. Ketorolac.
Listen, medications.
We're not judging. We're just
and a sedative named dexamethasone? Medine? Ooh. That's
Mooding.
Did they state what dosing they did?
No.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, PD or CID, whomever, probably also didn't think to ask. So, hey, can you check his blood for? Give him a tox screen, please.
Jesus Christ!
I feel like kidnappings and assaults like this should, by default, get a tox screen.
Yep.
Why is that not already
Dr. Farah, how can I help you?
Hey, doctor, I got a question for you about a medical report that you did on Niles Bean when he was admitted to the ICU. Were you available for conversation and questions?
If you give me about 5 minutes, I should be able to.
Okay, I can basically take those 5 minutes and come over to EMT.
Okay, works for me.
Alrighty, see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye. Okay, she's on duty, so.
Which doctor is it?
It's, Indigo.
She might not care if other people come.
I mean, we can always just not be in the room if she cares.
This is true. No, Park! Oh my god!
It's right on Swiss, just north of us.
He is straight up not having a good time.
Do we want to go over there, or?
Negative.
Copy.
Oh,
78, channel 3.
Channel 378. Okay.
I just really had to punch the fuck out of Frank. I really had to.
Oh my god!
Thank you for your service. Echo went night night.
Yeah.
Yep. I was about to, but I'm too curious to not hear this, and I'll probably go to bed after this.
Where's Park?
Underground.
Have they not found him?
Yeah, he's definitely underground.
Yeah, he's underground.
He's in the tunnel directly to our left, probably.
Oh.
Yep.
Probably chased somebody down there, and they got him to the tunnel, turned around, and shot his ass.
Yep.
Oh, they're moving his body.
Are they? Yeah, they are.
Oh
or
my
he's
God.
crawling.
It could be that.
He may have gotten beaten down in 13-8.
Park.
I don't know.
Okay, that's not what I
my
wanted.
God, we had a whole right lane, and you just didn't take it.
Leave me alone. Leave me
When
alone.
you're not focused when you drive, you really you do great things.
The fuck does that mean?
Yo, you really need your sleep, you know?
I've had sleep. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
I am so rested up. It's not even
Slams
funny.
the car into the wall.
I didn't slam the car. Okay, guys, fuck you.
I'm just saying you need rest. That's all. Oh my God. More.
Hi.
What?
More. You fell out of the elevator.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's dangerous.
I always fall out of the elevator.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Give me just a second to get that report pulled up.
Okay.
No, you don't have any seconds left.
Oh
Hurry
my
up
god.
now.
Oh
Tell
my
us now.
god. Okay, ignore them.
Yeah, sorry.
I shouldn't say that because people are going to take me seriously, and we're going to get more complaints.
Yeah, stop it.
Here,
You're fucking around.
we can go into the psych office because it's soundproofed and stuff, and that way I can
yes,
make sure y'all.
I'm going to go abuse your restroom first.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm really sorry for what he's about to do.
At least it's not me that has to clean it, you know?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair. Can you lock it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so what's up?
So one of the things that I had that was brought to my attention was due to the fact that his mouth and his eyes were stitched. Do you recall or do you know if there was any form of, I guess, toxin or sedative already pre-established in his blood, or do you guys just not I guess, check that.
Yeah. Since when he came in, he was in critical condition.
Mhm.
I didn't really stop to take a blood test to see.
Okay.
So I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Okay. The stitches. Were they described? What did they look like? They were expertly done, or did they look sloppy to you? Or did they just look like stitches? And you're probably going to be getting it at 13 alpha soon, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of turning my radio volume down. I need to be able to hear EMS, but it's hard to talk when you have voices in your ears sometimes.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything particular about the stitches. They were easy enough to remove. I was able to get my scissors under them pretty easily. I don't think they were expertly done, but I don't think they were like just
sloppy.
Throw them stitches in there, you know, so they just seemed like stitches to me.
Okay. My next questions involve other things that I know you're not allowed to tell me because it is another patient. Because there is a individual that has stitches in her mouth. And I just want to know if she's ever, not necessarily said, right, but if she's informed anybody if she does them, or if she gets them done, or because I'm trying to connect dots, and unfortunately I hate the fact that it involves another patient's information.
Yeah. I mean, you are right. It is one of those things I can't really disclose if it's not part of an active investigation.
Well, it kinda is.
Why the wall of text?
I don't know why the wall of text.
Just want to know why.
It actually involves 2 investigations that I'm looking into, so that's why I'm kind of I'm treading a fine line basically of like what I can get and then what I'm allowed to get, you know?
Okay. It's not so imposing looking if somebody looks in here.
Yeah, just
I'll be right with him, Abe. I'm in a quick little meeting, then I should be able to take care of him.
Yeah. I just needed to know if they looked like they were like expertly done or if they were, you know, if they were just stitches.
As far as I can tell, they just looked like standard stitching to me.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm a doctor. What I consider standard stitching and what y'all might consider standard stitching might be 2 different variables, you know?
Yeah, well,
'Cause
I
see
mean,
stitches all the time.
yeah, well, I mean, what I consider professional or expertly done is basically what you considered standard. So,
Was it closer to just like just the academic definition of stitched together, like maybe 4 lines between the sides or something like that, like 4 stitches? Yeah, just very rapidly put in, and sure, that it meets the definition of stitched together, but it's not very good.
I mean,
Is it
his
closer to
eye and
that,
his
or-
mouth were definitely stitched. I didn't notice anything particular about the stitches.
So it wasn't like a hastily done, like
I
symbolic
didn't...
stitching.
Yeah, there was no... How do I put this? There was nothing distinct about the stitches except the fact that they were stitches.
Okay.
That I could
So
tell.
if you had seen that in like an ER or like a triage, you'd have been like, yeah, somebody stitched that together.
Yeah, that's stitched. And that was about what I saw.
okay, no, that's perfectly fine. I do thank you for answering the question, at least.
Yeah, I wish I could give you more detail, but I genuinely don't have any other detail.
It's just some of these questions are thought of after the medical reports, usually.
Yeah. Or more stuff comes to light and we're like, well, I wonder if this, and then
Yeah.
I get you.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Thank you.
Normally.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I couldn't be more help to you.
You're fine.
No, you're plenty of help.
All right.
Hey, Jason, what happened to you?
I have thoughts I will not say out loud right here.
Bing bong.
Yeah, I can see some pretty heavy bruising on your leg here.
I wonder who shattered the glass. Jesus.
I don't know. Somebody was really mad.
Does this thing need a repair?
Oh
I'm
my
ready.
god.
Let's go.
Fucking get in the car.
All right, fine.
I don't even think it would go far.
No, probably not.
Yes, it needs a fucking repair because I blew out the light.
It needs a repair?
Yeah, the light needs a repair.
Okay.
I think this door needs a repair.
You want to get it some gas?
It's at 84%. Why? What?
Okay.
You know how much gas that is? That's
just
you could drive around the state like 20 fucking times with that.
I know. Just want to top it up.
Sierra 50, 10, 7, 5 minutes.
So definitely somebody either with considerable practice or some amount of training to do stitches.
Kira, I guess, used to be a doctor.
Well, and we know at least has sewn her own fucking ears shut.
Yep.
Yeah.
And probably re-sewn her mouth shut.
Yep.
So that fits immediately. Because my thinking was if it was red right hand, it would have been probably hastily done symbolic stitching, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
we're just gonna do like, 4 or 5 passes just to show that it's stitched shut. It'll be crudely done, hastily done, as more of a symbol than like an actual functional stitching.
yeah, it would not shock or surprise me if red right hand has the MO of taking your right hand.
Yeah, or at
Oh,
least
they
like
do.
a finger.
Oh, see, you
No,
know?
they take the right hand. That's what they did to my friend back whenever he fucked them over and they were trying to kill me and my friend. Yeah, they chopped off his right hand.
So between that just not matching what we know of them, because my thought was like maybe it was them and it was like a snitching type thing, snitching punishment. Don't see shit, don't say shit type thing. Which like it doesn't match anything we know of them to do, but that doesn't mean they can't innovate. And then between that and Laz saying that Niles spoke to a Red Right Hand member, and the Red Right Hand member told him outright that we did not do this, and if we had, it would have been done differently. Of course, I'd naturally take that with a grain of salt because why would they just fucking admit to it? But that is still to be considered. I take everything a criminal says to be probably not entirely accurate. Because why would it be?
They do kind of tend to want to take more credit. Wow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people in there. He said this. He saw the
He's
same
like,
thing.
oh,
It was
shit,
like,
you're
nope.
right.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
I'm getting out. Harassing the poor cop.
I'm going in first.
Do it.
Get out of here. Ugh.
Hey, you need a repair.
Yep, my light popped.
What's your state ID?
I distracted him. We got in first.
1530.
1530.
Yes.
1416. 1416. 1416. 1416.
Don't listen to her.
Okay,
Don't listen to her. She'll kiss ass. Don't listen to her.
1416. I'm gonna kiss
Jesus
ass, please.
Christ.
1416. I'm gonna kiss ass, please.
No, I can't. I can't.
What?
Fine. What's your state ID?
1416.
Okay.
I'm gonna kiss ass, please.
Hey, if I find a gun in the dumpster, am I supposed to report it?
It'd probably be a good idea. Yeah.
Yes, Raj.
I mean, you can leave it there if you want to.
No, I
You
just
don't
took
have-
it. I've been playing with
Generally,
it.
you should
Jesus
leave
Christ,
it.
don't do that.
You should take it. You should report it.
Don't do that.
It's got like a really long barrel.
Call and be like,
oh, well.
You don't see it?
What do you mean? Yeah, hand it to me.
Yeah, show it. Yeah, show it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right.
Bam!
Jesus
Sniped.
Christ.
Ciao.
You didn't.
get
you
'em,
didn't.
get 'em.
You didn't see that coming.
So dangerous.
And if I want to just bonk something, I just go bonk.
Ow, stop hitting me. I'm trying to repair the car. Stop.
Sorry. It's...
That is
I actually have a
so
minor concussion
toxic.
and my throat's killing me. Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was
You broke.
sorry.
The
Oops,
What the
Sorry.
hell?
Sorry.
Oh
Do
my.
you want wax
Y'all play too much.
What the hell?
No, it's okay. This
y'all
is
on the
already-
house?
No, it's okay. Thank
You want-
you.
Paint this car salmon pink.
No.
With a neon
No.
Pink.
I mean,
on the house.
Pink.
Or your favorite color?
I mean, kinda.
I mean,
It's like,
You know,
no,
I don't
drive
think he
it.
would.
We
shouldn't do
can't.
it.
We
Fire
can't. We can't.
You
I
don't
don't
have to
think he
do
would
it.
fire us.
You could just see how it looks.
What if we did like a rainbow? You know,
No,
it's almost
what
the
the
month
hell?
for
Turn off the
rainbows.
neon, hide it.
It's almost the month. It's almost time for rainbows.
Yeah, it's almost the time for rainbows, but no.
Fuck.
You know what? I'll say it. When's the month for straight white men, huh?
Oh my god.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
I hate
When
you.
when is
for
it
that.
our time in the sun?
I hate you for
You
that.
get
Why
men's
do you
mental
hate me for
health
that,
month.
huh?
You get
I'm
you
actually
guys get
judging you for
men's
being a
mental
straight
health
white
month. What do
man.
you mean?
I am
Good
judging
to see you
You
too,
already
Lord.
crashed.
I'm
Judging
sorry,
me for
I'm
being
so
a straight white
busy.
man.
You already
No.
crashed. That's crazy.
I
I'm
didn't-
getting in with
I
Pacheco.
didn't-
I can't be in here with you
I
women.
could get it fixed and the bumper could fall
What
off.
the
I don't
fuck?
even care.
What the fuck?
They don't like me because I'm a straight white man.
I
Yeah,
never
I'm
said
judging him
that.
because he said, "When is
Did you
it
tell
straight
him about
white
your
men's
Latin
month?"
heat though?
Yeah, I also do have the
What?
Latino heat.
Oh, okay, you're cool then.
Oh, I got
Okay,
a
I'm getting back
boat.
in with them.
They only want you because of your Latino heat. Don't go in there.
They only want you for your Latino heat. Don't do it.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
don't
need.
give
I
it to
have.
them
I
anyway.
have a bone to pick with you
Oh
later.
shit.
Oh,
What
Skip.
the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
You can't
Oh, shit.
skip me.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't skip
Oh,
me.
shit.
Hit
He's
him.
driving. He's
Hit him.
driving.
You,
Pit,
you,
pit,
didn't,
pit.
you didn't even say hello. Skip.
Pit authorized. Pit authorized.
I actually
Oh,
had to
shit.
chase you to get a hello out of you. Skip.
Pit
Oh
authorized. Pit
no,
authorized.
no.
Skip.
What the
Especially
fuck?
if it's attending.
Pit authorized. Pit authorized.
you know what? I'll say it.
What?
Say it.
Mateo's no longer invited to the cookout.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Listen to how mad he is.
He's responding to 71s.
Yeah, sure he is.
Fucking more?
Again, more 71s.
I know where it shouldn't be,
Is
but
that a highway or?
we're checking
I mean,
it
I
out.
figured rolling over there then rolling
Eat,
off when
eat,
cops
eat.
show up is probably fine.
Eat,
You know?
eat. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, there's somebody got shot the
Oh,
fuck up.
Shit.
They got fucking got.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just block traffic and all that shit for them while they get it sorted out. They can't be mad at that, right?
23 got three individuals.
They don't wanna
one
be alone
in
on
the
scene,
car,
right?
two outside of it.
I'll go stand around over here
I
just in
didn't
case
see anybody
anybody
fleeing
comes
northbound.
flying by.
I didn't see anyone southbound as I was coming up past the roundabout either.
Probably jumped directly on the highway there.
I did not see anyone come through the eastern side of the highway.
A firm. EMS, let me get you 1012 about 2 blocks north of the scene. We're going to be right in front of Pillbox. Ollie, let me get you to start collecting evidence. Other officers, I need you to start picking people up and checking them medically.
Is there no EMS?
Try and get you out of the car, all right?
There might be.
Well, there's only
I need a
one.
siren check on that Buffalo. Thank you.
Welcome.
We're probably good at this point. They got a bunch of people.
Yeah.
You with me?
Wow. City cops not kicking us off the scene.
And it's because
Wow.
it's because
And we're also like pulling off when they're sufficient.
Yep.
I've got 2 unconscious. I need one more person over here with me. I already have one person collecting evidence.
Brock's taking pictures.
I'll hop out
Hey,
again. I
thank you,
just
Brock.
feel like standing up and walking around for a minute.
EMS, you're going to be good to roll in if you're stayed.
My 47 is going to have a GSW to the head right now.
My 47's got multiple GSWs. Conscious.
EMS from PD on 1.
We're the definition of fucking watchers right now. Hi, Rolf.
Hey, you might not want to be here, Rolf.
Oh.
Yeah,
I might not.
Basic medical.
Oh, just an active shooting. Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you should probably go to the building.
Yeah, you know what? On that note, also, hey, little blonde woman, I need to talk to you when you're back at the building.
Little blonde woman. That's not my
woman?
name.
That, not. All right, good. That's. I'm done
Yo,
with
are
you.
you two like gonna kiss or?
I'll
Maybe,
kiss him.
honestly.
Oh my god!
Oh
Will,
my
you want
god,
to kiss?
they both said they would kiss.
I mean, kinda. Go to the building before we get yelled at.
Oh, okay.
No, go.
Do you want me to drop you off?
No, I'm chilling.
Okay.
She ain't no one's little blonde woman.
Fuck no.
The reason why I'm asking is because I have half a mind to see if they miss any fucking casings. Just rubbing it in their face.
Has the vehicle been documented at all?
We are not impounding it. You can get it documented as being on the scene and orchestrate a tow. I mean, we're not impounding it in relation to a crime.
Yeah, but it still needs to be fucking taken someplace.
Whiskey 3476, EMT 147.
Lima 18, same
Is there
traffic.
any tow?
Ranger 41, same traffic.
B&B.
I will say Goth King was circling around their area before this happened, and then
Do you have your gun?
right before they got shot at, they just
Me? Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't believe that there
I'm not an
was
LEO, it doesn't
anything
matter.
like leading up to this. I was on the phone with one of them.
I always have told Vince to carry a
and then it
fucking
just went
gun with the
silent,
recent
and that's when
fucking
we started getting
shootouts.
the 71s.
Well, I have a gun, but it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't
Yeah,
matter?
defend yourself with it, but otherwise don't pull it out.
Yep. I am gonna do everything I can
as
to
soon as
not
I
use my
arrive
gun.
at EMT, I'm gonna
I
put up
don't
a
want to shoot
civilian
people.
report.
If I'm gonna
We'll
die,
try and
you know, I
talk
might
to
as
these
well.
folks, given if they're conscious after medical.
I think any casings and projectiles are going to be directly where those 71s were. I don't think there's going to be any more anywhere else.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is that the 71s that happened that I collected that found casings, they were a little to the side of the 71 Cadillac.
Escort him to a police department, then you're good to break off.
That being said, there was like 2 lodged into the house too that I was at.
I mean, the blood is kind of far, so like there's blood all the way out on the street that I can see.
Yeah.
Just from here.
So I got confirmation from Ashley Smith that they don't even fucking look at the email app.
Are we going
Even getting approval of searching the phone itself. They are probably missing a lot of viable information.
Nah, I thought that was one of ours laying down there.
Hi, kitty.
They really might be.
It's fine. I put it in an ear. It'll maybe be a bug. Who knows? If not...
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be worth, like... I mean, for one, I don't even know if we can subpoena the emails.
No. We basically would have to...
Haven't tried yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Sharp is the judge that's currently around right now. Oh, was
I mean,
around.
we can just ask a judge, like, are you able to pull this? We're not asking you to do it on anybody, but are you able to pull this?
Yeah,
information?
yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
Yeah, we're just. Yeah. All right.
I don't know why he's so
Yeah, he
like.
just needed to make sure.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like, second time today, he's like, pulled up right on us and be like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Mind your business.
Do you have a report up for this one yet?
The Reaper Buffalo.
I'm not taking any more dispatch reports.
There's your admission right there.
Yeah, it's just a gang war.
Yeah, it's just a gang war.
It's golf gang, Jake. Forget about it. Get it like Chinatown, but golf gang.
I fucking hate people.
Oh my god.
Well, if there were any question of who did it.
Nah, I don't think there was.
Original dispatch report.
Did we?
Everyone wants to see it.
All right, report is up. I'm documenting those
Say what?
311s for it.
There's a dispatch
Why do you
report
look like that?
documenting all of them.
You want to kiss or what?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Not in front of the girls.
Oh.
Okay, well, you
We
two
don't
look
want them
away.
to know the secret technique.
It's a hidden.
You're gonna have to take that hat off, big boy.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Actually, take your glasses off.
Why don't you take my glasses off?
For my officers that
Oh my
treated
god.
on scene, when they come to, if they're available for talking, just try to get them ID'd and get a statement. Identification at a bare minimum.
Is this what you deal with?
We all know how delinquencies are, so.
Your turn.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, one is going to be Alex.
You don't know what to say?
Okay,
turn around. Turn around.
Sorry.
Ivy, Martin.
Sorry.
Follow a damn direction for once.
Oh my
Those two
god.
Now, hold on.
involved in the chase, pointing guns at those.
Why did you have to
people.
follow a direction for once? Like, is that?
Okay, we don't want to look at.
Yeah, but like, why are you?
Yeah, I was busy being
bossing
on
her
the
around?
phone with Camden.
Because it's
telling him
fun.
not to
Don't
fucking
you do it?
that.
No, I respect women.
Be advised.
I mean, I do too, but
Jason
That's not true.
Ivy
Seems like you
yes,
don't
I
respect
do.
women.
Hold up.
I'm not gonna kiss a woman.
I'm not a
woman.
woman hater.
There we go.
That don't look
Right
at that. This was fabricated.
I
not
can't,
fabricated.
I can't kiss you. I can't do it. Give me my fucking glasses back.
Oh
Here,
my
here's your glasses.
god.
There you go.
Maybe some other time. Maybe when you learn some respect for the.
I respect
superior-
women.
The superior sex.
Superior. Okay, now you're just white knighting.
For Will, he doesn't kiss people who don't respect women. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip
Hip, hip,
hooray!
And
Hip,
both
hip,
of these cases come back
hooray!
to multiple other
Yo,
scenes
thank
as
you.
well.
Where have you been at, Rolf?
Be safe with everything going on.
At home, treating this neck injury.
Are you okay?
That doesn't feel as stiff.
Good night, Bundy.
Good night.
Could you just let me have it? All right.
Have you been taking your medication?
Yes.
Okay.
For the record, I love women and respect them. Just so we're all on
Name
the same
5
page.
women.
Inga, Moore, Echo, Senna, Sparks.
Not me.
He actually can't do it.
You really
Micah.
left out Amelia Earhart?
Howdy, Micah.
Michelle Obama.
He only named Micah because she called. This is fucked up.
I'm sorry, say that again. I got people talking
This is
shit.
very fucked up.
Stop.
Oh,
I'm also about to
I'm gonna-
die of hunger.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
I got you.
Why the heck my dispatch screen all full of Bible
Yeah,
things?
there's 5 women.
Because
eat
people
shit.
are fucking assholes.
Oh my god.
There you go.
The fuck
Okay,
is this
well,
goddamn
the reason why I was
Just eat it.
asking is because
Forest
Senna kind of brought up
Bay
a concern about people
fucking
not
Harry
feeling it no
Potter,
more.
Disneyland,
Oh, yeah.
Fantasia, Twilight, sparkly bullshit.
Anybody want to run an errand with me?
No.
I reckon I better. Because he said we need to talk. So like,
Okay,
I
go.
reckon I better.
So just talk.
Go.
You don't
Yeah,
gotta
let's talk
talk
about
like
it right
that.
here. Come
Go
here,
with
Rolf.
him.
Nope.
Go with him.
Yeah,
Wow.
all right.
Go with him.
Oh yeah, you guys can kiss.
No, what the fuck? No, you
Wait,
and
what?
him.
No, that's not.
Fine.
come with
okay.
me.
Wait, what?
Go. No.
You and him.
Go.
I'm confused.
Just get in the damn car.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, you can't talk to her like that.
Who respects women?
He just told nigga to get in the damn car.
Yo, Will out here respecting women since when were you born?
Well, just because I tell her to get in the car doesn't mean I'm disrespecting, all
He
right?
said get in the damn car like you're wearing a fucking white sleeveless
Hell yeah.
t-shirt.
All right, that's...
Pulling up to the function in the lifted F-150.
Okay.
Mustard stains rolling down your chest from the fucking
All right,
route
Will,
you
that's...
leave.
You're really just hamming it up right now.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I've never
Man,
hit
you
her.
up. I didn't say anything about hitting her. What the hell?
That's your implication.
Oh my god, he's hitting me
Feel
right now.
unsafe.
Okay.
I'm calling 911.
Dude, there was one time I did hit her, but she asked for it.
RTO.
What the hell?
I'll say this. I'm fairly confident if Inga were to be hit by any man, she'd just shoot him and take the violent felony and get a Sloan Amendment later.
Yeah.
The fact that
I
Rolf
would
is
never
still alive,
hit.
I'm talking. The fact that Rolf is still
Oh my
alive.
God.
10-3.
10-3.
Okay.
I'm talking me.
God, it's so hostile. Stop
I will
it.
make you run laps around this building until you're no longer a lesbian. Don't make me do it.
Oh my God, what the
Oh, is
fuck?
that the new conversion therapy? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, probably. We're gonna fucking find out.
My devotion.
Oh my
devotion
God.
to women is beyond what you could give me.
Oop.
Do you mean what I can give you?
For punishments. Also, I ran like 3 hours yesterday chasing people down. I can run a few laps.
Man, who were you chasing? That's
A
crazy.
few laps? It wouldn't be a few laps.
Just a petulant child.
What?
A
Why are you
petulant
chasing
child?
petulant children? You should just stop chasing them.
Yeah, well, the petulant child decided that they wanted to cheat at the game that we were playing, so here we are.
That's crazy. Imagine cheating at a game.
Yeah, who would have thought? It shows more about their morals and ethics than I would ever believe.
Holy shit, savage words coming from you right now.
I haven't even begun to sharpen my silver tongue.
Oh,
Yes? You want me to run laps? Is that what you want me to do?
My God.
Is that what you want me to do?
I'm trying to think of a way to make a joke out of the silver tongue and the lesbian thing. Just give me a second.
All right. I give you permission, whatever it is, I don't care. I was gonna say something way more wild on radio, but I don't know rope like that. So
I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of it. I'm looking for it.
Is this what I think you're fucking doing, Will?
Is this a?
I think this is a bit. I think he's looking for who asked.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I said I'm trying to. I said I'm trying. You just don't fucking listen to me, do you?
I don't listen to anybody. That's what pisses people off.
You know what? I'm on the side of the lesbians now.
What?
It's us against you more.
Will is supported that he's on the side of the lesbian.
Hell yeah.
I've never been against the
us against
lesbians.
more.
What the hell? What the hell? What do you mean? I didn't do nothing, man.
Why?
Well, she's not currently standing on the sides of the lesbians. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, the phrase is "Let's go, lesbians, let's go," and she's over there and we're over here.
Oh my god.
I'm staying right here.
Honestly, me and Will could go to a bar. I could get him a nice person, and he could get me a nice girl, and it'd be fine.
You're officially my wingman now.
Moore is just not willing to accept that she wants to do that.
I get it, willing.
Not willing to kiss a man.
How do you know that?
Excuse me?
Well, he wouldn't kiss me.
Well,
Yeah, because you don't respect
more.
women.
I do it. I'm done. I'm done.
Unrespecting women? That's fucked up.
He never respected women in the first place.
Oh my god, okay.
You know, he told me to stay in the damn car.
You don't have to listen to him, Queen. You can do whatever you want.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yes, I give you permission.
Wait,
You see?
You say the word. I'm standing right next to him. I'll pluck every single beard hair out of his mouth.
Do it.
Where did you go, Inga?
I'll shoot you.
No, you won't.
Dumpster diving.
Really? You're gonna hold a gun? You're gonna have to do better than a fucking 9mm, pussy.
All right, I'll go buy a shotgun.
All right.
What
I'll
the
be
fuck?
right here.
What the fuck?
Waiting. Man, that would have been really unfortunate if he accidentally pulled the trigger and I permanently died.
Oh my god. Don't.
I don't get to make that decision.
Well, I'm going to instruct you to not get in front of me and block the shot.
Like this?
No, stop it.
Like this?
Stop it.
Listen, if I could get shot at any point in time, I would probably immediately die.
Yeah?
That would, yeah.
It'd
yeah.
suck.
Yeah, it would. I don't like dying. That sounds like the opposite of what I would like to do. I have goals and dreams and a personality. Also, I'm around.
So what's your goals?
You want my like long-term or short-term goals?
Both.
Long-term goals, finish the foreign exchange student program, at least get some sort of passing grade once somebody fills up the paperwork and sends it over to my first lieutenant. Get fully approved for OTS and go through OTS, and I'd like to work with JAG.
76, 1037.
My short-term goals is to not get my heart broken, and get furniture that doesn't squeak when I even try to lean on it.
Whiskey 34, do you need 77s?
Yeah.
Priorities.
Whiskey 94, 1041, 77.
Also have more than like $600 in my bank account. That'd be nice. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Once 9 a.m. hits, I'm immediately going to the bank.
We're waiting for the extra Del Perro unit behind us before.
Okay, what's your goals in the FIB? Just to hang out?
Whoever that is did not call it.
Completely open. The main goal is not to ruffle any feathers.
Okay.
Most people have some pretty thick skin, but there are a couple people who are very vocal who don't, and it's not my place to be here for a week and disrupt them. So I don't want to be that person, you know?
You're lucky we didn't already have a beanbag shotgun sitting in storage.
That could break my ribs, which could permanently kill me the first time I'm ever shot by any sort of firearm. That would be really unfortunate for you.
You have a vest on.
I sure don't.
I'm looking at the vest right now.
It's cloth. There's no plates in it.
Okay, but it's still layers of clothing.
And you're saying a beanbag propelled by either gas. It's either a gas-powered beanbag or gunpowder beanbag.
That's David's wife.
And it's gonna hit my fucking chest, break my ribs, puncture my lung, and then kill me. Specifically in that order. I wouldn't know. I'm just predicting.
Is he wearing the voodoo shorts?
They're running.
Why do you two have the same hair?
They're hopping into.
My hair's a little different.
Is it?
Dog, there's only like 7 really good barbers in the city, okay? You can calm down.
There's one to be 76.
Whiskey
I haven't checked. I haven't checked. You know what? It's okay. You're getting a little emotional. It's fine. I understand that.
Oh my god!
You know, it's the end of the
Sparks is
month.
hysterical. She needs to calm down.
I'm
You're
trying to
hysterical.
murder a family of 5.
Oh my god! You can't say that.
Yeah, well, I just did.
Times drivers, some people.
All right.
Probably David Driver.
All right.
We're not sure. He's wearing a mask.
All right.
I don't know what's happening. She's just stripping.
Oh my god! I find it okay.
Avert your eyes.
I don't.
All right. Come here, pussy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
come on.
shit.
No.
Who's
All right.
challenging?
I won that. I didn't think you were
She's
fucking
challenging
coward.
Will.
I have a fucking sports bra on. You can look. I don't care.
It's indecent.
No, it's not. It's a sports bra.
Unbecoming of a man to look at a undressed woman.
I'm a lesbian. You can't hit on me. I don't find you attractive. I think you're a nice person.
I mean, you're great too. You're not really my type, but I'm still not going to look at your breasts.
Don't like
Okay, you know
strong
what?
women?
Strong women are
I
great.
elect Inga as my champion. Inga, get in there.
Oh my god!
Come here, pussy.
Oh my god!
Jesus takes no prisoners.
You got tattoos fucking everywhere. Holy shit.
Yeah, I had some removed.
That's fair.
How the fuck did this start? What did I miss?
I don't know, honestly.
Why'd you want to fight you in the first place?
She just started taking off her stuff.
Are you okay, Madison?
Yeah, I'm good.
You just feel like fighting, or?
I've been really bored for 2 hours.
Okay. I don't know if you ever fought Inga, but she fights dirty. That's what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, as you were saying that, yeah.
Yep.
Yo, what the hell? What's happening? What the hell?
Oh.
What's happening is you were getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, no. Ooh. And then falling on. Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh. Come on, don't let me down now. Oh, yeah. Curb stomp her teeth into the cement.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay, don't do that.
We're not looking for permanent injury here.
Oh my god, these two are resilient.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, that's
Okay.
that's that's something.
Huh.
There is an EMS round. Do we need EMS?
No, I'm fine. Just
Yeah.
need a minute.
You don't
Are
look
you?
fine.
Yeah.
Are
I just need a
you?
minute.
This is about the damnedest thing I've ever
Don't
seen.
skip medical.
I just need a minute.
Yeah.
The EMS are probably really busy.
Oh, they'll be on their way shortly. It's fine.
Also, round 2.
Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't be taking a picture.
Yeah, don't,
Excuse you?
F-47 is in your building.
Yeah, Madison and Weber just kicked each other's asses. It's fine. It's fine. It's control.
Again, these two keep fucking around with each other. They were at the hospital yesterday.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, we're extremely bored because Carl Metzger decided to kick us off another scene, so it is what it is. However, for your question, yes, it's important. However, it can wait until things die down.
What personal shit is important that needs to die down?
Laszlo's pissed at you.
I don't care. Next.
You don't?
No, I don't give a shit.
What does the FIB even?
Next. Why? Why is she mad?
She's mad because of whatever you guys did yesterday.
No. Well, I can't help that. I did what I felt I had to.
And she's
I told Ivy the same thing. Am I sorry it hurt people? Yes. Am I sorry for doing it? Absolutely not. And I will fucking do it again. If these people don't know how to fucking communicate with each other, they need to grow the fuck up and get their shit straight.
Okay, she's also upset over the fact that you apparently don't like Niles?
So? Who gives a shit? That's not her fucking business.
Hey, yeah, but
Again, I don't care. Keep going. These all sound like feelings she should have brought up yesterday.
Yes, however, she fucking broke down in my office, Mateo. Like, I get it. I understand.
I'm going to hang up.
Okay.
What? What? Why are you so upset?
I thought you were going to hang up. What the hell?
You're deep down scared.
I was gonna take the TA's call. Did someone pick that call up?
I mean, to be fair, I do have a very scary penis.
Okay, that's it. I was just hanging up to
Okay.
the TA's call.
Okay, two things. Well, first thing, I don't need the attitude. I don't know where this is coming from. I am just a fucking messenger to have a conversation.
I'm dealing with enough shit, and you being a messenger when I have already told these people that if they have an issue with me, they can fucking communicate with me. I am not doing this third-party bullshit.
Well, I don't need to receive the heat, Mateo.
Everyone's receiving the heat.
The latest 311 call was just alerting us to a car that seems
I don't deserve the heat.
Check it out, see if it was or not.
Okay.
Like,
all right.
Like everything just gets like dark.
I literally have told her the reason for the Niles thing, because obviously he has a criminal background. He was a part of a situation and a gang, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You have
Hey, did you
your...
run that gun, by the way? Okay.
You have your boundaries. And then...
Okay. I'm a corpsman.
God, you know what? Never mind.
I'm dealing with multiple things at a time. I'm listening to you.
No. No, you're not.
Okay, bye.
No.
Are you made uncomfortable by the presence of breasts?
I don't really care if people look. It doesn't bother me.
I've
Blood.
never been shy.
Blood.
So you can't look us in the eye?
Wow.
You can't look us in the eye?
My eyes
Why
are
can't you just look at them and just like look at their face? Are you just not able to do that?
But it's the fact that
I don't know.
My mom always told me.
I can't see
when
your
she
eyes,
wasn't doing crack.
so I don't think you can
It's
see
true.
mine.
Yeah, no, the hat's too low. We can't see you.
Yeah.
This isn't fair.
I don't see your eyes. I don't think you're
This
seeing
should be
mine.
equality.
There we go.
There it is. Uh-huh.
You happy now?
Hey, Maury, you want to fight me now?
Nope.
Pussy.
What the hell? Are you hiding behind Rolf?
Are you gonna execute me?
Do you want to?
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
He's like, dear God, the sweet release.
Tell me to look at the flowers. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh
You
my
said
God.
you said your neck hurts, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, it's been broken.
Okay, so I shouldn't do what I'm about to do then.
You should.
That depends on what you're about to do. But if you have to think twice about it, I'd recommend really request that you don't.
Then why did you say you wanted to be executed?
Well, that's different than being injured. I don't want to feel the pain. The whole reason I want you to execute me is so I get away from all the pain.
He's so real for me.
Yo.
Ow!
Look, I'm not saying I
fuck
want
is
to
wrong
die,
with you?
but you know.
What are you doing? I mean, I don't necessarily like crave death, but
Well, it's not like
if
I
it happens
want
to come
want
my
to
way,
die.
then
Yeah,
I ain't
like, if
gonna
I
be
just-
upset about it.
If I just am no more, you know.
I mean, what
it
could be
would
better
probably be
than
all
an
right,
eternal slumber?
Not being eternally asleep.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Infinite pizza? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be. You're right. Not really much of a pizza guy, though.
I always told myself if I had 3 wishes as from a genie, I would want a plate of never-ending perfect temperature pizza rolls. So like after I ate them after a little bit, they would just like appear back there. And so I could just eat them and snack on them.
You got like a cool down on your pizza roll?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to overeat, you know.
Why pizza rolls? There's so many better
But
foods.
then when they hit your stomach, it has to behave like cotton candy hitting water, you know?
Oh yeah, where it's basically nothing.
Yeah, it just kind of dissolves.
I mean, what other snack food is like the perfect like balance between like having a vegetable, a dairy product, meat, and bread?
Well, I mean, you can't really say there's a vegetable in pizza rolls. Tomatoes are a fruit.
Vanessa DuPont in a red outfit.
It's basically a vegetable.
What you should
take all we want, but it's basically a vegetable.
What you could do
We love being pedantic here.
is you could wish for a never-ending plate of pizza rolls that has the nutritional value of
one
like
of your
a
wishes,
like a steak and broccoli
hear me
dinner.
out. One of your wishes could be that tomato is now a vegetable.
Thank you.
Could be.
What would a tomato look like if it were a vegetable? I feel like it would just be like a
tomato,
smushy
but it's
thing. Well,
it's still just a tomato, but now it's a vegetable.
no, because we could just reclassify it. It's technically a berry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like your wish is that tomato is now reclassified as a vegetable.
No, that's a waste.
So you can have like all the tomato sauce and like ragu and stuff you want, and you're still eating vegetables.
Or you could just do that anyway, and then watch your caloric like kcals as it comes.
Tomato
into your body.
sauce is just really bad jelly.
That's true.
You know what I would wish for? I wish that,
really
every grocery didn't go bad. You know how convenient that would be?
We would have so much food just like everywhere.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have to go to the store as often. You could go to the store like once every 6 months, just load up.
See, you
Nothing's
say
gonna
that.
go
do
bad.
that though. You can do that.
No,
though.
you can't, because it depends
Just
on what
buy
you're loading up
non-perishable
on.
food.
But what if I want some
You're just too
strawberries
picky.
or some bananas or
Grow
some
'em in your garden.
blueberries?
Have a garden. There you go. Also, freeze dry. Freeze dry. Freeze dried items don't expire. Who cares about juiciness? It's exactly what you want. Oh, okay, well.
I think I would wish for the genie to love me.
Do you want someone to love you, Will? You need
Kinda, yeah.
you need a friend.
You have plenty of people who love you. Shut up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I love you as a friend.
There's that hesitation. You know, Rolf, it's okay. It's a safe space.
No, I'm just being, just clarifying.
Well, now I'm just
In case
sad.
there were any doubts.
Oh, Will.
I should call her.
Ooh, who are you calling? You can't bait me and say I should call her and then not say who it is.
Well, he can.
It's your fault that you haven't paid attention in past months.
Well, I don't
Past
know.
months?
Will text me. I don't know who this is.
I'm not going to tell any of you.
I'm going to get
Come
food.
On, who is her?
Oh, can you get me some?
I'm gonna go. get
I
food
also
even
need
more.
food.
All right, let's go.
26.
Hey, Mateo,
all right, I'll stay here.
but I'm on foot.
No, 5-seater.
I mean,
get it.
You come.
You don't have
Is it
to.
the 5-seater?
Yeah.
It's 5-seater, yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can sit right next
squeeze
to
in
me.
between the broad shoulders and the petite frame.
I have the petite frame for the record.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go with it, but I kind of botched the takeoff a little bit. I
It's all
wasn't
right.
sure how to land.
You
it.
do
I've
kind
got
of
your
have a
back up.
petite. It's like the reverse triangle shape. It's like nothing but like really
You're like
wide
a-
at the top
You're like
and
an
then just
inverse
really thin at the bottom.
Dorito.
Oh, look, guys,
Yeah.
they're back to get their car.
No,
An
that's not
inverse
them.
Dorito?
That's not fucking them.
That's not them. Oh shit.
That's not them.
Bro, the gang war's
PD,
getting
be
wild out
advised,
here.
there is a green in color
Break,
car.
east,
Underglue.
break,
Uh-huh.
80 eastbound Capitol Boulevard left, northbound.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Boulevard with a great
Because that 80 definitely couldn't have waited fucking 5
right
seconds.
eastbound off road towards Palomino
What
Freeway.
80?
Bean is a dumbass.
Bean just broke the comms that she was giving about that vehicle picking up the other vehicle to commence at 80 comms. It definitely could have waited like 5 seconds for Born to finish talking.
Taking the ramp towards Del Perro Freeway, east northbound.
You know who wouldn't do that? Park.
No, he would not.
He's a great guy.
Park
He
does
won't-
seem like a nice
Everybody
guy.
loves Park.
I love Park.
Well, he still hasn't learned the difference between the different FIB ranks because he still expected
Bro, I know.
Sparks to put in all the stuff in a report.
I have now clarified to him 2 times. I am not a law enforcement agent.
Well, he did text. Oh, hey, good driving. More. Fantastic.
My lights are on.
He did text me. Yeah, so that excuses you to T-bone a vehicle. Good to know.
Southbound Supply Street.
He asked me about CAF things, and I told him to contact an analyst.
Trying to ram us.
Yeah. I don't really handle that stuff.
Man.
I mean, he's
I love
learning.
Park,
Hopefully.
but he is so dope.
Popular in supply.
Golden Retriever energy. We love a good Golden
Yes.
Retriever.
Yes.
It's
Bro.
giving loyal and kind.
You should have been there like couple weeks. It was like 2 meetings ago, so like basically a month ago now. He came to our meeting because he started talking about confidential stuff in front of criminals, and so he came to our meeting and gave us a presentation on information security. He still hasn't learned since he was forced to humiliate himself by giving an entire presentation on information security.
That's why he had to give the presentation?
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
He was talking about confidential stuff in front of criminals.
Yep.
I had no idea.
What
That's
the
funny.
fuck?
Yep.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
90% of the police force doesn't know how to shut their fucking trap.
It's literally the basis of OPSEC. Like, that's like 101.
Yeah, you would fucking think.
That's what you get for thinking.
Nope. No thinking.
But you won't hit that guy on the bike.
Assault with a deadly and the manslaughter.
Nice.
Not the first time, won't be the last time.
I see why no one else believes in therapy. That makes a lot of sense to me. Now it makes so much.
Because it's a sham.
It's a waste of time. Most therapists
Yeah.
are fucking terrible.
Or they turn out to be serial killers. Steven
Or-
Alexander.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Okay.
That was a court case, right? That's public knowledge, right?
Hello.
The
Hold on, I gotta-
Stephen Alexander stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
don't know
not.
anything about it.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
you
it's
could go
public
look at the docket and find it if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's really spicy.
4 hours, I'll know everything.
Yeah.
That shit was fire.
I'm not gonna read it.
Why didn't you
Unless
put your
it's
fucking
spicy.
shirt
I
back?
was
What the
about to
hell?
ask. Maybe
It's
if there's a
good.
time to put your clothes back on, it's probably now.
I left it back in the garage.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
Okay. Yeah, you. Oh, God, I love that thing.
Why don't we have
fun, don't worry.
shirts?
Yeah, but you know.
Oh, I beat the shit.
wait,
out of
hang
her
on.
through
I didn't get the
socially,
memo.
so-
Hold on.
Hey, well, I'm not identifiable.
Shit out of each
Let's
other.
go. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
Why? Now this is awkward. Why am I here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, let me fix the car.
Things are getting
What is
weird.
going on over there?
Take off your shirt, coward.
How's it going?
Do
Wait,
it.
It's
is
going.
it unsafe to do this without shirt on?
Coward?
Mm-hmm.
You won't.
Yeah.
Can I get a state ID?
15:30.
Yeah. Come on, Will.
I'm gonna blow all your minds right now.
I don't like being peer pressured.
Come on.
How did I do it?
If we could have custom fucking text tones, mine
Oh
would be
yeah, rip that
impossible.
vest off too.
No.
Come on,
Let me
you
see
won't.
your nipples.
Only because
Come on.
you said it like that. No.
I
You
want
won't.
to see your nipples.
Take it off.
I bet
Take
you
it
got little
off.
dime-sized
Do
nipples.
it.
How's your day been?
You won't,
Dainty little
pussy.
nipples.
It's been okay.
Dainty
Can't complain.
No, he's got piercings.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
He's got little bells, yeah. So when
Why is everyone naked?
jingles, but because he wears a vest, yeah.
Because they're bored. Because they're bored.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's actually part of the reason why we came here.
The only reason why.
And truthfully, I'm not questioning anything. I'm just not joining them.
And that is the safest option.
One of us has to look like the professional here. Oh,
There you go, all fixed up.
thanks. I need food too.
That happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was very young.
Oh
when I
God.
watched that,
Hold on.
And it traumatized me.
Johnny Bravo.
1042.
Have a good night.
I really like beef.
Legendary. Legendary.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
guess that's
fish is
fair.
still
Are you
meat. That's
boys
true.
hungry?
Damn, she
Or
said.
roast beef enjoyer than a sausage
I'm decently hungry.
eater, you know?
I trust your judgment. Listen, you're the cook, not me. So
Is that
Roast
wrong of me to
beef
say?
also
Is that
meat,
politically correct?
and
That's
some
true.
Women,
That's true.
Very unfortunately have roast beef down there.
I don't get it.
Man, I'm learning a lot about this.
don't?
I'm
What
learning
the
a lot about
fuck?
you. I hope you have a great
What
day,
the
man.
fuck?
I always have a great day.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
Because it's all our decision.
Let me
Is
just
anyone else
snake
getting
this
food?
shirt back under the. Yes.
He's not.
But I don't know what.
I've made the decision. He's not getting food.
I don't know. I'll get a 1 and 1, and they decide.
Okay.
Give him the same thing
give
as
him the
me.
worst.
Give him the same thing as me.
The worst,
But make sure
got
it's
it.
cooked. No, make sure it's cooked first, so it's colder.
Ooh, yeah.
What the
and
heck?
overcook
Are
it a
you
little bit.
saying that their
Overcook
food
it.
is not
You,
good?
you
even
got my
cold?
food, right, Sugar Mama?
There is some food.
I'm getting him the worst. That's what I was told.
I'm not paying for
Thank
her
you.
food.
Oh,
Thank you.
like bratwurst? Or?
Does the last,
I'll
the
pay for
fourth
it.
person want?
No, it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
paying for it. He wants food too. What do you want? What do you want, Rolf?
Does he also want the worst?
I don't know. You can pick.
Wolfie also gets the worst overcooked
What-
food.
Oh no, it's
Call him
not
Rolfie.
overcooked.
As long as
Just
it's
overcook it for me.
health and heart compliant.
Oh,
Alright, so
actually,
here's-
That is true. He might have a heart
yeah. What do you
attack.
have that's healthy? Do you have anything?
Negative.
Ooh.
I can't risk another heart attack.
Oh, you're not gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, don't
from
do
what I'm
that.
Giving you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. As long as that's the case, I'm fine.
I mean, maybe, but
I mean,
not
well,
really.
let's
You'll be fine.
revisit
It'll
this.
be fine.
Actually, a maybe is still a little too close for comfort.
Well, because it's a blueberry
He's old and
energy
fragile.
drink,
I'm not
it's
old and fragile.
That
I've
makes
just
a lot
got
of
a
sense.
condition.
And it's better than a
You
milkshake because
know-
milkshake's a lot of sugar. If you're being
That's actually true. That's
Is his
actually
keeper
true.
nearby? Do we need to make sure there's
So if your
like a
if your
I
medical
don't-
options
just in
are
case?
if your
Don't have a
options
keeper. I
are
don't think
we have
perhaps
anything,
chocolate
honestly.
milkshake
Oh.
or an energy drink, the energy is probably actually the better idea.
Yeah, I
right,
agree
yeah,
with
because
you,
all
honestly.
that caffeine definitely won't give me heart palpitations.
Well, but what about the sugar in the milkshake? Right?
That's going to be less
way worse.
effective. No, not how many
But
how many
that's gonna
milligrams
turn
of
into
caffeine does the
glucose, and
energy
it's
drink
gonna make
have?
your insulin spike.
I don't have a blood sugar problem. I have a blood pressure
No,
problem.
the sugar is not good for your heart.
But if you put too
The
much sugar in
caffeine
there,
is
just gonna, the
far
pressure's going
worse.
to go up.
I don't agree.
No, I think the sugar's worse in the long run. Because
Yo,
it'll
wait.
make you fat, and then your heart has to work harder.
We're not talking about the long run. I can.
Let's call Doc.
I don't think he's going to be going on any long runs.
Hold on, I'm calling Indigo.
I think that's our street race. Huh.
Probably.
Interesting.
Hi, are you busy?
Considering it was fast sports cars driving by very
we're
quickly
having a
honking at the group of racers gathered up over there, yeah, that's a street race.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's worse for a heart patient who has had a heart attack in the long term and in the short term? An energy drink or a very sugary milkshake?
An energy drink.
Definitely the energy drink, but it's funnier to deny him a milkshake.
Mm.
So she's saying is worse.
Oh,
Fuck.
There
wow.
you go.
No, she said she votes for the
She says
milkshake.
the milkshake's better. God damn it.
Wow, it's
Okay, but what if we just
I'm more familiar with
disregarded
my heart
medical
condition than you three.
The
That's
energy
outrageous.
drink
knowledge?
I don't think you are.
sugar.
Thank you, doctor. Appreciate you.
The fats are bad.
Milkshake it is.
Well, I get a caffeine-free blueberry seltzer drink.
That's fine.
Who's
Actually,
active
that's probably
dispatch
better
right
than
now?
both.
Yeah. What's a state
Thank
ID
you,
to
doctor.
charge for
Thank you,
this?
thank you.
1416.
Bye, you too.
Damn,
There
you
might
knocked the
be a
fucking bomb
suspected
shelters
street
open, bro.
race going through Harmony right
What?
now.
1416. He was pounding down the door
Yeah.
to the bomb shelter.
No, that was me. I'm 1416.
Okay,
Yep,
okay.
she's my sugar mama.
I was on the first flight in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I was on the first flight in. Immediately.
Fucking brag about it, nerd.
All right, so the fries and the milkshakes are on the tray.
Yeah, it must really suck to have a 5-digit state ID, huh?
Not really.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
saying.
do
I got
anything.
here before Strong Rock did. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Who asked?
I
Listen,
don't
I'll
know.
be honest with you.
I'm with Rolf on that one.
I wasn't living in any city when the bomb shutters opened, or else I would have been probably really low as well.
Small town, huh?
Yeah.
Don't be jealous of her. She's overworked and underpaid. It's fine.
What?
Ooh.
What? Toxic as hell, man.
Oh, I can only let your ego get so large.
The milkshake and fries?
Yeah.
For the other girlie?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine.
It's on the train, Madison.
4241.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you so
now
much.
for the boys.
Dispatch channel 2, Collab,
Overcooked.
UTL.
Overcooked.
Last
No,
seen
it's
eastbound San Andreas. Silver and
What's
color.
that
Contender,
container you're pouring
occupied
on
2
there?
times.
Huh?
What are you pouring on there?
Okay, so listen.
What is that?
These are cups filled with whipped cream and all natural human digestible little
Are you giving us pup cups?
cheesy.
The hell?
Yes, paw shaped. I eat them all
I mean,
the time. It's fine.
I do have that fucking dog in me though, so you know.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
He likes being collared and let on
Crazy
leash.
they
It's
didn't
fine.
have
They're so good. I eat them all the time.
Are you a good boy,
Oh my
Will?
God. Are you a good
No.
boy?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Good
you're.
boy.
Never mind. I can't
so-
say that. I can't say that. I can't do that.
Say it.
No,
Say it.
Text me.
can't.
You can't say I can't say that and then not say it. That's
I
I
was.
could just order you to say it.
Yeah, order me to say it. Go ahead.
I ordered
Do
you
it.
to
You're
say
gonna regret it. Yeah, I know. I'm only taking
eyes on
orders
it.
from my superiors on whether or not I say it.
At the same
Oh, I ordered you to
Contender,
say it.
I
eastbound
ordered you
Capitol
to say it.
Boulevard.
Oh,
You're
you
not
did?
a
I thought you said
superior.
you don't. Oh, okay. Well then, are you a good boy, Will?
Left northbound El Rancho.
I don't. You
That
already
wasn't-
said that.
Yeah, it was,
No, I
You already
didn't.
said
That-
those words.
that was
Are you a
really
bad boy?
lackluster.
It
That was
was-
Are you a bad boy,
You
Will?
fucked it. No, it's
I didn't
gone
fuck it.
now.
Are you a
the
bad boy,
impact just
Will?
wasn't there.
I don't care.
You know what?
Never
It would
mind,
have
there's
been
just-
there if I said it right away, but I
You
wasn't
really
gonna do
Yeah,
that.
well, you
really
fucked
didn't
it.
nail that
Last
landing.
seen
Will, can you bark for
southbound
me?
Palomino Highlands.
Oh my!
Oh my God.
Dumb bitch.
And code 6 up the mountain. But by the time I'm up
Poor-
here, they're probably long gone.
You just
Oh
had
my
that-
God! And now
you
he's
just had
gonna
that
be a
woman
dramatic
immediately put a
bitch.
t-shirt on and then walk away.
Oh, that food was on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Anyways,
Oh fuck, it's so
we
good.
should we should keep it to the office because we look weird as hell.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. We'll stop being weird now.
Goodbye.
Well, stop being weird here, anyway.
Y'all are beautiful.
I need
you.
food. I
You
need
do.
food. I
We
need food.
appreciate all service.
I need
even if
food.
it's topless.
I did get food.
Apparently,
we didn't
more
feed the
food
redhead.
We're
too.
not topless.
Oh, she didn't get food.
Oops.
Why didn't you speak up during all of that nonsense?
Because it was nonsense and I wanted to order my own food.
What would you like to have?
Dealer's choice, whatever is ready and available. I'm not picky. Or allergic.
Front seat and drive us away.
People's
Leave her ass here.
Perfect.
Leave her ass
My
here.
go-to is chicken tenders, onion rings, and a chocolate milkshake.
Okay.
That's on her.
What's your state ID?
You fucking do that, Will. I will fucking suspend you.
Southbound Elgin.
We're the same rank.
Northbound
Try me. I'm not in the fucking mood.
left.
I'll suspend you.
Epic Freeway on ramp.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, we'll come back stolen in a Futo. Taking the transition.
What's your state ID?
1530. God damn it.
Now, Puerto.
Abba.
Exit to
Right there you are.
southbound Palomino Ave. Right westbound San Andreas Ave.
Other than the seam of your pants.
Inga, I wasn't anticipating Will to like caress Wolf's cheek, but Rolf just kind of just leaned into it. It's incredibly sweet. I
did,
can't wait.
didn't
I'm gonna talk about that in the meeting tomorrow.
I don't think you should, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Oh, you want me to keep it a secret? Is that just
What
between the
meeting
five of them?
tomorrow?
I mean, it ain't a secret. Several people know. Slow down.
Tomorrow?
Sorry.
There's no meeting tomorrow.
I'm gonna make a meeting. I'm
Is
calling
there
a
not?
meeting.
No, it's Friday tomorrow.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Well,
Today was
today
Friday.
actually.
I can't read dates.
I guess
can't read.
technically tomorrow there's a meeting, but really, has the day ended until you've slept? You know?
Yeah, no, that's true.
You're gonna stay up for like 18 hours. Is that what you're saying?
Passing now.
An additional.
Box truck.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna sleep twice before this meeting.
Oh, probably same. Honestly.
Yeah. Unless.
Why is this guy driving so slow?
No one less.
Unless.
Nope.
And then.
No.
But I could.
Prohibited.
And
I mean, I have a lot of paperwork.
Prohibited. Do it in bed.
I have a lot of paperwork.
Do it in bed.
Oh my god. No, get paid. Get your bag.
Yeah, no, I gotta get paid. You know how broke I'm gonna be after this weekend? Broke and fired. I'm getting fired this weekend, okay? I need the money.
You're getting fired?
Yeah, Stark is absolutely gonna fire/suspend me.
Why?
What the fuck did you do?
Because I booked the VU for Sunny.
Oh. Oh
I'm
no!
making you walk
You
back
were
already.
told not to!
I should make you
I'm
walk
going
back.
to get fired for this.
God damn it, Weber!
He's going to fire me for
Actually,
this.
you know what? No. If he fires you but refuses to fire David, I will have choice fucking words with that man.
I'm pretty sure David's getting fired. I don't see any way back for him.
You know what we
What did he do?
Oh,
Been out of the loop.
A lot of stuff.
about that. We can jump to.
It's
ruffled
complicated.
feathers
Brock,
at court cases, which apparently is justified because hashtag skip tracer.
Jump over a,
However, he's
curb.
potentially
Seconds into a pursuit.
potentially facing criminal charges.
Ooh, not amen.
Yep. I'm not going to dive into what criminal charges, but just know it's bad.
76 Lee 71 Mount Gordo.
Yes, a Buffalo gangbang. Leave me alone, Vince.
You'll find out one day.
But couldn't he have just shot somebody so it was cut and dry and he could just already be fired?
What the fuck? Will no.
Should set him up.
Non-lethally shoot somebody, you know, like shoot him in like the leg.
I mean,
Shoot him in the meat flesh. you
I
know?
mean, he did brandish a gun at EMS, so.
Oh my
He did do that. Yeah.
Thomas
he did.
motherfucker.
We should have never hired him as a janitor.
Yeah.
Actually made 10-10-8.
You should have been fired as a janitor.
Yeah.
He should not have been hired as a janitor.
You can have
like
you can have a conversation with the higher ups about not doing proper fucking background checks on people.
The problem
I'm
is,
just-
I'm pretty sure they did read all of those things that happened, and they still hired him.
Oh
I'm just
hey,
gonna
that red
say
buffalo's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say it. Motherfucker should have been fired. It's crazy that he wasn't fired.
Katie got fired for less.
Yeah.
I think if
I'll
one of
fucking
your
say
firearms
it.
is
I'll
found
fucking
on
say
a
it.
criminal 2 fucking times, you clearly should
Yeah.
not be trusted to carry a firearm, which means you are not fit to serve in any role in this.
Dude, you
agency.
should have heard the fucking conversation that he was having with
Bro.
Bane about his guns. He was going into like explicit detail of how like he has guns and what
Oh
they
my
are.
God.
It's just like, you know, gun ho happy, and I'm just like, bro, what
Oh, I
the
get it,
fuck?
gun-ho.
If everyone in the FIB gets a bad feeling collectively about one guy, maybe he shouldn't work here. You know?
You fucking he doesn't fit the vibe check, and that's what Strong
Yeah.
Rock wants fucking people to have is a vibe with each
check
other.
is really fucking important, and if everyone goes, "Ooh, I get bad vibes," then no,
Yeah.
shouldn't be working here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be working here.
Okay.
10-4-76.
Oh, that's nice.
Those are some pretty good fries.
Mm-hmm.
I got the onion wings and the cheesy tots.
I guess I'll
think it was.
enjoy my cup of whipped cream and my energy drink.
I ate mine. It was pretty good.
Talk about a fucking girl dinner.
What?
What the fuck?
How is that a girl dinner?
Nonsensical combinations of food with zero nutritional value that shouldn't function as meals.
But tasty.
You're just mad because I'm right.
So like 8 dino chicken nuggies, maybe a cup of applesauce and a cup of water. That's a girl dinner. Or a nutritional bar and like a Monster energy drink. That's a girl dinner.
EMS.
How do you know what girl dinner is? You're like the epitome of what girl dinner is.
I was gonna say like half a bag of tortilla chips and like a single like roll of sushi, like a single bite of sushi.
I've done that before.
And it's like leftover sushi, and then like probably like just a handle of vodka.
When I was in my 2L, I had a dinner, and this is not a joke. 2 nights in a row. I was so poor in college. I split a cup of ramen. So at night, I got lazy, didn't microwave it, and just ate an old soggy cup of ramen and like whatever else I could find in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
It's girl dinner.
Does Laszlo still work here?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was working today.
Well,
I didn't get to meet her.
Working.
I like to go through and read through her Twinsta every now and again. 9 hours ago, thank God for bald cock.
Yeah, there's another Twinsta account called Bald Cock, so that there is context to that.
There's a guy going around doing crime with like a chicken mask.
Yeah, but you look at the rest of her Twinsta, and you know.
Oh, that's fair.
You're led to believe it has nothing to do with that.
She is the epitome of horny on main and on secondary.
She does cultivate a certain image for herself.
I mean, good for her. It's not my bag, but good for her.
I simply don't post on Twinsta.
It's probably for the best.
Whiskey 94.
It's good OPSEC, Will. Unlike Jason Park.
I might start though.
What you should do is like just post like 3 or 4 words and see what goes for a viral hit, and just keep doing that.
See, my idea was just like randomly every so often just say listen to blank band name. Yeah, just throw it out there. Like, hey, listen to these guys. You know. And
Why are you a
my
hipster
whole-
from 2013 in the record store?
What? Because I enjoy music and I would like for other people to enjoy the things I enjoy.
Okay, all right, I take it back. I immediately take it back. That's really sweet.
I mean, you see the earbuds, right? Like I'm always listening to something.
No, no. I just assumed it had something to do with like the radio or something where you prefer having the.
Well,
Bluetooth.
I mean, those are also in here because I tried like the single earpiece, but it just gets all tangled up in my beard, and it really sucks.
23, 1030 West, Yuri Carson.
1820. Yeah, that's why I don't use earbuds. I'll use like the iFruit pod, and I'll get caught up on all my hair. I have to wear the over the ear stuff so I don't lose them. I refuse to lose another $130 pair of headphones.
You thought about just keeping them in your ear?
My hair gets caught in it. Yeah, I have thought about keeping them in my ear. My hair does not cooperate.
Thought about shaving your head?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. No, I don't think I would be a good look bald. I think I would look insane.
Until you try.
All right, I'll be back.
Does that
Hell yeah.
1042 bond?
Shaving my fucking head.
What the fuck, man? I really thought I had something going there.
No.
What are you making a noise at over there, Mo?
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
You an owl?
Are you whimpering?
No, somebody's on duty that I need to talk to.
Well, talk to him.
Rapeseed on duty.
Nice.
Yep.
In the van.
Thank you, Paul.
Can I get a bowl here?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I've kind of always had this line.
He's running. Whiskey.
Morning. Are you busy?
Yellow taxi.
Not really.
Okay, I need you to come to the FIB building because I need to have a thorough conversation with you about Kira again.
Okay, 76.
Okay, thank you. We're in the garage.
Perfect. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Go to channel 3.
From channel 3.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, that's.
I still think that.
Even if they're straight?
10-7 meeting.
Listen,
I mean,
I'm not
like,
Gold
it's-
Star, but I'm still a lesbian.
Like, it's about as
poke,
gay as
just
cum
poke,
on a mustache, all right?
Poke, poke, poke,
What?
poke.
She could just use her words.
No, words hard. I'm getting Natasha over here so you could hear. Okay, I didn't want you.
Can I be here?
No.
Oh, who's that?
Oh my god. We work with actual children.
Yeah, you fucking think? Natasha is the detective that knows about Kira.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know that. I'm aware.
I'm getting her full statement. So.
Ah. Sorry, children.
Do you want to go up to my office, or are you okay with? Okay.
You guys should do the same.
Okay.
Until 70 same traffic.
Sandy
Can I be a part of actually working?
It's up to more.
Not for this. Madison, can I just get you to do the security thing, even though Natasha is currently on duty?
Yep,
Just to run through the protocols and make sure nothing is happening.
All right, Senior Officer Natasha. My name is Madison Sparks. I'm just going to be frisking you for anything weird. If you don't mind turning around before you enter the facility, is that okay?
Of course.
Kind of sketchy looking.
Do you have an
honestly.
eyesight?
Okay.
Do you have a shoe?
Okay, that's not pretty. Okay, would you consent to a search?
Do you need a search?
No.
You can go for first then.
Just really.
Why
likes
do you
putting
have a
her hands in
giant? You know what?
pockets.
She does have a chancla. Do you want me to confiscate that for security investigation?
I mean,
No,
I
no,
kinda
it's
would
fine.
like a chancla.
She's good.
I have.
She is armed. Do you want me to confiscate that?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I
If you
trust
took
her
my
not.
shoe, I would have walked away from here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
don't
I
take
can't
her
take that
shit.
shoe. That would be a little weird.
And then we would probably charge you with like obstruction or something.
What? No,
Okay,
why would I
47.
do that? She seems nice.
Because you caused what we need for an investigation to walk away, so you would get obstructed.
God, fucking Will, please. Will, please.
I don't
Alright, I'm drawing the line for bullying me for charging me with them.
Come here.
Okay, this way.
I've been behind you for all the time.
No, I was.
How'd you get into the elevator so quick?
You took the elevator. Before you did.
You were all in the elevator, and then you just suddenly weren't in the elevator.
Everything performing security sweep starting the floor.
Yeah, very important work. Good job.
Thank you. That's yeah.
Ooh, candy.
Yep. Yes, you can have candy. Jeez.
Let me lock us in here.
Okay, so Natasha, the reason why I'm having Will in here is so he can get the information that you gave me about Kira. Because we're kind of not necessarily tag teaming this situation, but you know, if he knows, then he'll understand a little bit more. Also, Kira came by the FIB building last night. Dressed up like Sati Kai and had a wig on that reminded me of Mackenzie Blake. So, Mackenzie Blake, the DOC. Well, she's no longer DOC.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She mentioned that she was a doctor, and then she mentioned that she was a detective on the Monopoly Butcher? Question mark? I think is what she said.
You said Monopoly Killer earlier, but either way,
Killer,
Monopoly
Butcher,
something.
whatever. Monopoly.
Why does the Monopoly sound so familiar?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I think that was something that happened, one of my old, like, really cold cases that happened a little bit of, and then nothing happened from it. That you probably have been looking into.
Okay. And she was a part of, what was the case that you called it?
I don't think I ever gave it a name.
Oh, you never gave it a name? Okay. But basically, it was a case where she was going around trying to help? Question mark?
It was a case where what I can recall, remember this is what I can't recall because it's so many years ago. She went around and followed a psychologist named Serotonin, and I also think she pretended to be a doctor during that time to get closer to her.
Sheriff 55 going 42.
She kept calling at that point what I recalled Sarah regarding all kind of different things.
Great meeting you.
And
Have
then
a great,
the case kind of
night,
just
sir.
went
Thank you,
cold.
sir.
Yeah, I just had to turn that down too.
Okay. So it is very characteristic of Kira, or Ash, as she likes to be called, to be dressed up as other people in quotations. However, it's more, she's not impersonating them, she's just taking their style, right?
She's pretending to be them without being them. So yeah, I will say more the style than going directly after looking like them.
Okay.
But what I got from her, my talk with her a few weeks ago, is she shadows people a lot, including me, and study all the move and everything we do.
Does she ever say why she does that?
No. All she said is that she knew a lot about me, more than, like, almost the same as I knew about myself. It just makes sense for a serial killer and serial stalker.
Yeah, that's definitely questionable.
It is.
Yeah,
I know you better than you know yourself is a very common stalker thing.
Yes. With her stitches, when you first met her years ago, do you recall if she ever had stitches before, or if that's just a recently new thing?
Do not recall.
Okay.
Years ago, I never met her in person, so.
Okay. Yeah, she stated, or well, she signed, that she said that she was a doctor, and she was looking to become a detective.
So she probably shadowed Sarah, who was part of the doctor team with the psychologist. Or Perry Watson, who is also a doctor at that time, and then because I started to look into it, started copying me.
Okay, and you being that detective.
More than likely.
Okay. Whenever you have conversations with Ash, does she... You know how you sometimes get a vibe from people, right? Did you ever get a vibe from her? Bad, good, doesn't matter, or no vibe at all?
I knew instantly when I talked to her that she was behaving like a serial killer. Her behavior, the way she was talking, and all of those things. And yeah.
Yeah, everything I've learned about them is definitely in that realm, for sure.
Okay. Well, the main reason why I'm bringing this, or asking you, and obviously informing Will, is because, Niles Bean was attacked, what, a couple days ago at this point? Yeah, a couple days ago. Obviously, he was found near the dam and taken to ICU. His eyes were stitched up and his mouth was stitched up. Yeah. From his statement, he basically said, I went to my apartment on form, to leave some notes for my sister as she was going to be redecorating it. As I was leaving, I saw a woman in all black and a black and red smiley mask holding a gun to me. She forced me to take off all my tracking of my phone and then told me to get in the car. And she did speak, and her voice, Niall stated that it was a cutesy voice, feminine, and very quick to say something. I gave an example of, you know, the only cutesy voice that I really kind of know, and that's Echo. Niles, I think, has run...
How's your example?
Echo does have a very small voice.
Yeah. How's your example? Did you try to copy her or...
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I tried to...
No.
Kind of hoping you tried to...
Yo.
Copy her voice.
God, fuck no. Has Kira ever, well, Ash, excuse me, has Ash ever tried to fucking talk at all? Because I don't...
Yes.
Okay, would you say that her voice is cutesy?
No.
Okay. 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 What else is it?
You said your voice wasn't cutesy?
It was not.
Okay. Yeah, that was probably you and Inga.
Wait, what? What?
Sparks just found all of the blood from her and Inga beating the shit out of each other, and she's like, "There's a lot of blood down here."
Oh, yeah, that was definitely her.
Yep.
Okay. She, as I said, she came to the FIB building, last night, and she basically signed and said that she wasn't the type of person that people believed her to be, and she was demonstrating that by appearing. Now, I have reason to believe that she potentially is stalking Laszlo Caldera, who is in a relationship with Niles Bean. Granted,
either stalking or it's just the current target of not impersonation, but what would the word be? I'm just going with impersonation. And she'll probably move on if she sees somebody else, I guess. Because has she ever? I haven't checked. Has she repeated any outfits and stuff, or does she just move from person to person?
I haven't had any. I haven't went through any of the reports, but I haven't seen any updated like, oh, she's dressed up like X person. The only people that I know she's dressed up as is Mercy, Lucky, Mackenzie Blake, Laszlo at this point, and Sati. Those are the only individuals that I know that she's dressed up as.
There's Meyer too, right?
Did she dress up like Alice Meyer?
About was as Alice Meyer. She was when she was found and was gonna go try to apply to be an officer. She was dressed as Alice Meyer. Yeah, when they found her, wherever they found her, I don't remember where it was. She was sitting down dressed as Meyer.
So you have her dressing up as detective, medical group again, and also the DA, prosecution.
It seems like, just from what I've gathered from this conversation and previous ones, that she kind of just bounces from interest to interest.
Yep.
And tries to like assume the mantle of whatever their profession is to see if she can find a place to fit in, maybe? I don't know.
But here's the thing. I don't recall if she did anything to my DA back in the days called Odessa. I don't know if you did anything to watch her or try to dress up as her. That's a possibility.
Maybe she never met her?
Oh, she did.
Maybe she just wasn't interested. I don't know.
Or maybe she did dress
or my
up
theory is
and-
completely wrong, which is
or
also
maybe
very
she-
possible.
Or maybe she did dress up as the DA, you know, she's going between doctor, DA, and detective.
Hmm.
And keep repeating those.
It seems like she's trying to find. I mean, it seems to be women in power or positions of some power to see if she can, I don't know, achieve the same thing by emulating them. Emulating was the word I was looking for earlier. So maybe that's what's the motive here, is like discomfort or displeasure in her own self, I guess. All she can think of to do in her mind is to emulate and dress up as these people that she wants to be like, which is whoever catches her attention as seemingly a woman in some position of power. At least that's the pattern so far.
It could be. As I said, I don't remember too much about it, but I tried to contact one victim and the second one possible victim about it. See if they can come around and talk to us.
Okay. Yeah, one of them... Isn't one of them already pre-established in the city and then the other one hasn't?
Both of them are.
Oh, they are? Okay. Remind me their names again.
Serotonin and then also Perry Watson.
And you said the second one was Perry?
Yeah, state ID 15143.
Perry Watson is the psychologist?
Doctor.
The doctor, okay. And then Serotonin...
Psychologist.
Psychologist, okay, so both of them are psychologists.
Wait, no, both of them are not. Perry is a doctor. Sarah is a psychologist, so you know, one is a doctor, one is a psychologist.
Okay. But at any time though, they weren't really, or Ash wasn't really like violent.
And not to my recall. If she was violent, we never caught it.
Were there similar victims that you know of that had eyes and mouths sewn shut or anything like that?
First of all, that's violence, but second, no, we never saw anyone with that. I think she only got to her stalking phases back then.
Well, I mean, just in general, do you recall any cases around that time that had that?
No.
Right.
And most serial killers were always really happy to brag about their kills and targets. But no people like that.
Also, what the fuck do you mean? Well, didn't Laszlo say that she was also dressing up like Daisy?
She said that she said that Daisy had received that deer head.
Yeah, I found the report.
I don't recall if she said that Ash had anything to do with Daisy, just that Daisy received that, and so Laz put those two together in her mind of being related, which maybe not.
Okay.
It could be. At that moment, Sarah, I believe still Sarah was dating, at that moment, Rankia. Name... What the fuck was her name again? She was dating a ranger, and it was well known across the city.
I don't know.
No, I don't. So back then, Serotonin was dating a ranger, and Ash might have picked up the traits to hurt animals due to that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Attached to Sarah first, saw the ranger, said, I'm going to follow you. And then, it was like, oh, you're interacting with animals. I also want to do that. And then, yeah.
Could be.
You mentioned that she had applied to the PD.
Yes.
What departments?
And also, does that absolutely exist somewhere? And is there any way we could see it?
The app does do exist. I don't know if I can share it, but Sandy, Grapeseed, Highway, and State.
So everything, except for
everything in the county. Arguably, Highway really isn't.
Just in case any answers give any kind of speck of information.
I can dig into it, see if I can get it to you guys. Otherwise, I can do a different way of doing it.
I can't think of anything specific I'd even be looking for in there. But
years working the criminal investigations unit for Baltimore PD pursuing homicide cases. At the end of my tenure with the BPD, I held the rank of sergeant. I maintain full trigger discipline and with history within the medical field can confidently provide medical care in the field. So she used to be a sergeant and also in the medical field.
Why does it seem everybody is a former cop and doctor?
Are you calling me out?
No, I mean, maybe. Are you a former cop and doctor?
Not doctor, but I'm a former EMS high command.
Actually, that's actually a good thing. A good question. That reading that background check, right? Or reading that background information, does that background information remind you of either yourself or anybody that you know of?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe she had fully impersonated somebody that she learned about on the app.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was implying.
Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
Yep.
There's also the chance that she actually did obtain those ranks and actually did this.
Yeah, I knew she applied to the PD. I knew out of character. Okay, and she did inquire. She did state that she probably wants to be a skip tracer here. So, I will be asking about the application.
We should probably watch to see if she emulates any skip tracers she sees.
I mean, yeah, get her info interview and talk to her.
Yeah.
Literally have an interview with her and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll probably entertain it just to get some additional information from her. See if anything stands out.
But you don't need to ask her like the common boring skip tracer questions, but ask her investigation questions. Something.
Yeah, we can weave them in there so she doesn't immediately catch on to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think of. Is there anything else you can think of, Will?
Other details that we learned that we haven't already gone over. Because when she showed up here, she said she was trying to show that she's not the person everyone thinks she is by... Did she say that she was dressing up to show that, or was she just dressed up while she was telling you that?
I need the money, man. I'm so sorry.
Say that one more time.
Well, I was asking more. I think she's zoned out.
Sorry. Repeat that question.
When Ash came in, was it last night, and said that she was trying to show that she wasn't the person everybody thinks she is. Did she say that she was dressing up to show that, or was she just dressed up while she was telling you that?
She was just dressed up to show me that.
Okay.
Like the way that she was, in quotations, showcasing the fact that she is quote unquote harmless was just by going to places and introducing herself.
Right. Putting herself out there and being quote unquote vulnerable.
Yes. She did inform me that she has been attacked multitudes of times. And
yeah, people are definitely suspecting her of everything and just lashing out immediately.
Yeah. Dr. Lilith was present as well. I know what Lilith was doing. Simply because of the fact that Lilith and I fucking had a conversation right before Ash showed up. And so Lilith is trying to see if Ash is going to dress up like her.
Yeah.
The main reason why I went down, because I was told that I could go down, but I was, you know, in my office doing paperwork like normal. I basically made face to see if she's going to start dressing up like me.
Yeah, because my next question was, has she repeated professions in her dress up so far? Because she's already dressed up as a doctor, right? So will she repeat that for Lilith? I'm curious to see if that happens.
She might. I'm not entirely sure. Lilith has already has her plate fucking full of other shit.
Yeah. It's a whole other thing.
Well, going back to the Laszlo thing, Laszlo stated that she was outside the hospital dressed as her.
Yeah, immediately after Niles was attacked.
Yeah, immediately after Niles was attacked.
I also I don't know if Laz was seeing what she thought she saw.
Of course you fuck. Oh, that's
Ash
how
being
she
at
got
that
hurt.
wedding and supposedly staring very angrily at Laz.
Yeah.
I don't know if she just wanted to see that or if that actually was happening.
I don't really know.
I don't know. And then there's the person she said that was sitting across the pool from them at the Irvine that looked like EMS Nora, but she wasn't sure. And they never said anything. They were just sitting across the pool from Laz and Niles. So potentially they've also dressed up as an EMS as Nora.
Fuck. What's her actual name? Isn't it Eleanor or something?
I think so, Eleanor O'Hurry or something like that.
Hold on.
I'm assuming that's the person. I don't actually know, but I know that that is an EMS name.
That honestly, I'm trying to combine all of what you guys are saying with the past, and it do sound familiar. That's all I can say. It's a long time ago. But I definitely see a pattern. Definitely.
Oh yeah. It's just, is this pattern dangerous? Is this person actually doing anything, or are they just odd?
Having mentally when you're stalking people, yes, that is dangerous.
Yeah.
She showcased the fact that she was hurt last night.
I mean, it's already an obsession.
It's something that I didn't mention.
It could very easily tip even further and go, you know.
Yep. Give me a second. I need to think about a canine in my head.
Okay.
It's like a fluffy canine. I kind of want to know what this canine in her head looks like.
Oh my god.
Just running back through all the things that we've been told so far. You know, all the things that Laszlo said running through my head. All of the things that she said running through my head.
Okay, sorry about that.
The other thing that I just remembered off the top of my fucking head because I'm dumb, she also was hurt last night too. Her knees were bandaged up.
Was she hurt, or did she copy somebody who was hurt?
Oh yeah, Lilith tackled me, and unfortunately, you know, Ash got in the way as well, and she smacked her knee and it started to bleed. And it bled through her bandage.
Okay.
So
Wonder what that was from. Was it both knees? Yeah, well, I guess you were right. It was one of them, right?
I only saw one leg. I think it potentially may be related to the fact that people have been attacking her and she was recently attacked. Yeah. The only way that we can technically find out about that is going to the doctor and saying, hey,
yeah,
this person come in recently for boo-boos, and if so...
Yeah, I mean, knee abrasions, or either tripped and fell, or was forced onto her knees, or... I don't think she was attempted to be executed or anything recently. I think we know about that.
I don't think it was knee operation. If it was a knee operation, she was being in a wheelchair.
Yeah,
abrasion, not operation. Like a skin tear or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
The other thing that I noticed last night is after she removed her mask, because she came in with a mask on. She was kind of told to take it off, but she didn't listen, and I was the only agent around to do arresting and stuff like that, so that's why I was called down to the lobby. However, the moment that we started to have a conversation, because I knew immediately who it was. Like, I got that sense of, like, I know who you are. I don't even need you to remove the mask. I know who you are. Because I recognize your fit.
What kind of mask was it? Was it just a
it's
mask,
the... No, it's the mask... God, how do I describe it? It's not a bandana, but it basically goes over your nose and it kind of hooks up near your ears, and it has like gold or silver attire, and then it has straps that go behind your head.
Oh, but like it's like tight around your face. That's
Yes.
like the rings on the straps.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's the one that Laz was wearing.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
She, after I told her that I needed to excuse myself because I took a phone call, she went and sat down and was just observing. I can't remember who was all on duty last night. I think Echo was, and I think a bunch of security people were. Well, it was yesterday, basically mid-afternoon for me, but it was kind of late in the evening for others, apparently. Whatever. Anyways, basically it was about that time that Lilith goes to bed if she stays up a lot longer than Strongrock. So 5 p.m. 4 or 5 p.m. PST. I think Herschel was there. I think the guy with the funny nose was there.
Johan. The guy looks like somebody punched him in the back of the forehead.
Yeah, yes. And then Odin was there. It was a couple of hours after the suspension of David Lance.
I've seen that.
That being said, she removed her mask when she was sitting down, and she didn't have any stitches on her mouth. The other thing to note that Lilith brought to me that hasn't been written down simply because I have been so fucking busy with like 3 different things is the fact that apparently Maisie McPherson, or whatever her fucking last name is,
Well, they're divorced now, so just McPherson.
Yeah. She apparently went mute, according to Lilith. Because Lilith apparently ran into her, and instead of having a full-blown vocal conversation, it was nothing but sign language. And Lilith knows ASL, just like I do. So, I don't know if it's by choice. Lilith also did mention that apparently Kira and her are a thing. So...
Maisie and Kira are a thing?
Yes.
Well, I guess Maisie has a fucking type.
What does that mean, Will?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What does that mean, Will? You mean
You both know
Maisie
exactly
likes
what that
fucking
means.
psychopaths?
Do I need to spell it out for you? Yeah.
But yeah, no, I guess that's the weird thing, is that Lilith has ran into Maisie multiple fucking times, and obviously Maisie knows how to talk and speaks, or has. But then all of a sudden, she doesn't.
And Ash do not like loud noises, and she will literally collapse if there's people talking too loud near her.
And I'm pretty sure Maisie is the type of person that will change their entire person for the person that they're interested in. So, you know.
Oh my
they're probably
God.
like, oh, you like silence? I'll be mute. That's why I got interested in, you know, our good friend Gemma with a G, not the other Gemma with a J that we like, and decided I'm going to go be a felon now.
Oh, that's also something to maybe notate down. Gemma, Piper, Sean, and I believe one other person. Hold on, stand by. Let me review my notes. Fish, Piper Drake, Sean Dean, Gemma Knight, and Quimbly Hayabusa were all doing community service. Well, Quimbly Hayabusa obviously was the individual that was the EMT person thing. Yeah.
When was this?
Yesterday. Yeah. I reviewed the volunteer.
No, that's related, but interesting.
It could potentially be related in its own separate way, but we just have to find the dot to connect it, basically. Let's see, what else?
Are you saying we're gonna connect dots?
That's the
Connecting all
job.
the dots.
Connecting all the dots.
I saw Beef 10-7 one time saying 10-7 connecting dots, and I had a good giggle.
Yeah, that's what she does. She connects the dots.
I thought it was funny. We all know why it's funny.
Yep. So obviously I am of the firm belief that I'm kind of I'm playing devil's advocate when it comes to Ash, simply because of the fact that there's nothing saying that it is her, but there's also nothing that says that it isn't her. Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
rough spot of we need something concrete to be found to point towards someone.
I will say it's a good thing to have her as a target, one of the main suspects, but that is only until you can find something to prove that it's not her.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that look very bad, but there's nothing that is even close to saying that she's actually done any of this.
So here's the thing, and this is usually what I went with when I was a detective, is there's so many coincidences that it's no longer a coincidence. And I feel like we are on this level with her.
I have a theory that, or at least one of my theories, following the possibility that it isn't Ash, is that Ash knows who it is.
Yeah.
And is in contact with that person. And they're not working together, but they are communicating, and Ash has full knowledge of what is happening.
Well, then she's still part of it.
Oh, definitely still, you know, complicit, but not directly doing it. Complicit just in the fact of not speaking up.
I know.
Yeah.
But still also acting on said crime and... Yeah. So
Like,
I would say
I would find it very
top.
hard to believe that Ash does not have some level of knowledge of premeditation and plans and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Just because the sheer amount of similarities to things that are happening that Ash is also displaying.
Like as I said, too many coincidences true that it's no longer coincidence, and I feel like we are at that point.
Yeah, there's no way that she just keeps showing up.
Yep.
All of these things happening, and there's no way that this one person that we've found in recent history with a stitched up mouth that stitched her own ears shut isn't somehow connected to a severed deer head showing up on somebody's front porch with its mouth and eyes stitched shut.
Yep.
After somebody else who tangentially has connections to them was attacked, stabbed, and had their eyes and mouths sewn shut. Along with the other myriad things that have happened. There's no way they're all just coincidences.
Exactly.
If they are coincidences, this state is in deep shit because we're just surrounded by psychopaths.
Well, I mean, if it is a coincidence, then you need to have the evidence to prove it. You know?
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm keeping I've got like 3 different theories going at the moment, tracking which one it might possibly be. It's like we keep finding things that sounds great. Sure, that was wonderful. We keep finding things that points towards Ash, but then we'll hear something else that points away from Ash.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's why my biggest suspicion is that Ash is involved and maybe hasn't done all of the things that have happened, but maybe has done some of them. And I think it's just multiple people all talking and coordinating.
Natasha, do me a favor.
Yeah?
Are you still able to see command subpoenas?
What exactly are you looking for?
I am looking for anything related to Kira or Ash, excuse me. If there's anything in there. The fact that she can still fucking see them. That's funny. That's actually funny to me.
Nope, I cannot see them.
Okay. Okay, then that tells me that
I think a lot of things have been changed, likely so.
Yeah. I found out some information from Supreme Justice Joy. And honestly, you actually, no, you don't have any of the roles. So, staff officers, DA, command officers, detectives, and detective supervisors can see command subpoenas. Detectives having the ability to see command subpoenas, whereas basic fucking agents don't have that ability. Yeah, you're telling me. Anyways, information may have potentially been leaked anyways, so that's a whole other plate that I'm working on.
We'll get blamed for it, even though there is no evidence that we ever actually have.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay, so Kira's phone has never been subpoenaed. The attempt.
I think there's never been PC to it.
There was, but the subpoena. You could type in her first name, and it'll come up with one subpoena, and it's a dog shit fucking subpoena. But it's written by Fly Dark, so.
What?
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is, back in my days, that would never happen in my unit.
I don't.
Yeah, this is not.
Yeah, that's not good.
There's no information in the subpoena. It's just, here's screenshots. I want phone record.
The other thing that I have been given information on is the fact that Clark, our precious fucking Clonk, one of his emergency contacts is Kira, and one of Kira's emergency contacts is Clark.
Huh. I'm not surprised in that one. Not at all, honestly.
I mean, Clark is the same guy who, while we were staking out near Polito, and an FIB illusion, like with our blips on and everything, hovered the EMS helicopter directly overhead us for about 20 seconds. Like flew directly to us, hovered in front of us, and just like looked at us for like 20 seconds, and then flew off.
Oh yeah.
We're literally parked like behind a building, on the freeway going up to Polito, like obviously fucking staking out.
Yeah, so one of the unfortunate things and why this whole Kira situation is coming around in a fucking circle at this point is because that mutilated rabbit, it's a civilian report. One of the things that so long story short, Lilith attempted to contact PD because mutilated rabbit, it's an investigation, obviously, and it continues to keep happening. Okay, cool, awesome, whatever. I was having a conversation with Senna about David and what Strongrock wanted to terminate him. Senna gets a phone call from Lilith asking if any agents are available. Senna's like, well, Moore's with me right now. And so puts on speaker, and Lilith is like, hey, there's a mutilated rabbit up here, and none of the PD, including CID, are responding. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll be up there in a minute, because I know who's doing it, right? Like, I know who's at least lead investigating it, and as far as I'm aware, he's taking a fucking day off, right? Because he's exhausted, and he's already worked on a big fucking case, so, you know, take your fucking break. Take a day off.
Yep.
Basically, the unfortunate thing is that all the information that Lilith gave to me, which I've already kind of copied and I have in my personal area, is the fact that she had taken every single picture that I took of the trail and whatnot, and she also took pictures of the mutilated rabbit before Josh Hart, apparently the crazy psycho man that's living in the woods and going after cryptids, grabbed the rabbit and
kind of sounds like the life, honestly.
Yeah. Grabbed the rabbit and basically tampered with evidence. That's a whole nother issue in itself. But Lilith mentioned that there was a red Scout that was parked up. Now, I know...
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not having the situation in my head where someone was like, oh, we're gonna be there between 8 and 12 situation.
Ew.
I know, right?
Gross.
I know.
Ew. Fucking 8 a.m.? Ew.
Yeah, 8 to 12. That's where we will be between.
Ugh. Back on track, Lilith saw a red in color Scout. There was no plates on it, or the plate was taken off. She took a picture of it, and she gave it to me, which I need to upload it, actually. And there are 3 people of the vets that have Scouts. One of them being Clark.
Yeah, I know Kiki's, hers is green.
Okay, so Kiki's is green. I think the other one was Anapita? Question mark? I think. Without looking. But anyways.
And are we sure this was a Scout and not illusion?
Yes. I verified myself with the photo, and Lilith thought it was an illusion, but approached it while the person wasn't even... It looked like an abandoned illusion, but when she approached it, because she was doing her own, I guess, doctor surveillance shit or whatever up north, I don't know. I didn't question why she was up north with Patrick. Probably should have,
Gotcha.
but I didn't. Anyways, she verified that it was a scout. And I know that you can, or at least you could, buy scouts from PDM.
You can. They're
Yeah,
not
you
the government scout. They're not like the souped up
No.
one. You could at one point rent those, the government ones, but I don't know if you still can.
Probably not. I think it's just a standard scout you can get now.
I know. It was the same thing with the PD buffalo stuff. You could rent that same buffalo for a brief time. You could never buy it, but you could rent it. That changed fairly quickly for probably very obvious reasons.
Yeah. So I go up there, and by the time that I get up there, as I said, Josh Hart had tampered with at least the rabbit and moved it and crumpled up the paper, and then he started to like post pictures of what he found on Twinsta, which I documented, you know, basically the whole shebang. Clark comes back up there in his muscle car. I think it was a Saber Turbo. I can't remember which. With an individual with black hair and a ponytail behind. So not like that style of hair. The ponytail is basically just completely behind, but it is braided. Her outfit, I don't want to say replicated mine, but she had a button-up shirt, long-sleeved, and pants. She was so her and Clark went up to the opposite area where we were currently at, and then all of a sudden Kiki shows up, Sean Dean shows up, Anna Pita shows up just fucking randomly. And by this time we had contacted Pines, and Pine was up there. So obviously myself, Echo, and Senna were all confused as to why the vets were up there. I didn't obviously question it, right? I'm just done questioning why vets are around certain areas when they probably fucking shouldn't be. I want to say maybe about 10 minutes later, as we're finally finishing up and whatnot, because Pine says that there was a wolf kind of active around. And I'm like, okay, cool, we probably should get out of here. So Pines was kind of cleaning up everything, and Clark, with this unknown female, approaches the situation, and he's like, hi guys, you know, just being super friendly. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over here, Clark? This is an active crime scene. You need to fucking leave. And he's like, oh, did I stumble onto something? Oh no, I'm so sorry. You know, trying to fucking play it off. And Pines basically asks, who's your friend? But just straight up asked him, who's your friend? I'm like, yeah, Clark, who's your friend? Introduce us. Even though I just told you to get the fuck off the scene, introduce us. Apparently her name was Samantha.
Last name?
No last name was given. I basically...
Anything matching the description in MDW?
Nope. I'm getting to that though.
Okay.
I basically excuse myself. I tell Pines, I was like, you have fun cleaning up this. I will make sure that everything is in the document and go from there. He's like, okay, thank you, blah, 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 whatever. And I leave. I meet up again with Lilith, and Lilith is like, because Lilith saw the girl, and Lilith is like, that's not Samantha. That's Kira. That's Ash. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not fucking stupid. Clark thinks I'm stupid, but I'm not fucking stupid. So I send a message to Clark, Let me find it.
Say that again.
I sent a message to Clark at 6:52 p.m. PST. I was like, Clark, I'm not fucking stupid. He's like, what have I done? I was like, that person that you were with. His response, what about them? And then he mentioned, oh, congratulations on finally firing David, by the way. It took a lot longer than I had expected. Now, this was right before I had seen that David was terminated / suspended. He's suspended, technically, pending investigation. He's not fired yet. So I just post a random gif of, shrug gif, basically. And his response to basically me saying that person you were with, as for the person that was with me, they aren't who they are made out to be. I can tell you that much. My response, yeah, but lying about who it is to someone who you knew, aka me, you silly. Also, I knew who it was. His response, well, unfortunately, they did it of my own advice that I gave to them. People consider them to be the second one, but any person with more intelligence than that of a toddler would know that they are being used as a scapegoat. Besides, the twin brother has gone radio silent since the 15th, so I think they've hopefully fucked off to whatever dark hole they crawled out of. I never insinuated anything about like a brother or anything. I just responded with, interesting.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, so that was at 7:28 p.m. PST. Oops. Where is this? Yeah, this is going to be a couple days ago at this point, I think. Yeah, I received a phone call from Ashley Smith at approximately 7:44 PST. So 20-ish minutes after Clark's final text message to me. And he stated, or rather, Ashley asked why I was interrogating somebody about Samantha.
Huh. Interesting.
And I'm like, what are you talking about? She said that apparently she had received a phone call from somebody, obviously wouldn't give me a name because why the fuck would Ashley give me a name? Saying that I was asking questions about someone's friend who was named Samantha. It made it really oddly fucking suspicious. And I'm like, okay, well, I documented something with the mutilated rabbit. I contacted Pines, and Pines is the one who inquired with Clark on who that person was. So I don't know where the fucking telephone game is happening, but why would I even bother with a case that is on the docket, Smith? I'm not. You guys totally caught the individual. Why would I care?
Yep.
So she's chalking it up, as far as I'm aware, she's chalking it up to a game of telephone. Now, granted, does Smith believe me? Probably fucking not, but I don't give two shits. I have nothing to hide. I literally told her that I texted Clark and I told him that I wasn't stupid on who he was with. Like, I knew exactly who he was with.
Yeah. I can definitely see that.
And then obviously the whole shindig with Niles happening. Like, it's a huge fucking circle. and it's all revolving around Kira.
I mean, if she's able to get good friends and close friends, people do a lot for them, you know?
Yeah, but the vets, man, the vets are already corrupt as shit.
I know. So, just continuing the pattern.
Yeah. Okay. I did, Kira gave me permission to get her phone number from the MDW, and she wanted mine, so I gave it.
Okay.
I'm not in constant communication with Ash, but I do have her phone number.
Yeah. And I mean, if you're using for investigations, then, you know, it's... Do you kind of do what you needed? That's kind of what I went with back in the days.
Yeah, she texted me at 6:32 p.m. yesterday, or well, actually at this point it's 2 days ago. What the fuck? Who just... Somebody just shared me a fucking... I swear to God. Weber?
Send it.
Did you just share a document with me?
No.
That I can't delete.
What was on the document?
What?
It's titled "The Fuck," and it has a picture of a cat standing on its
Well, I
two
have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
two hind legs in overalls, saying "The fuck they doing over there?" It's a prank, and I thought it was you.
Are you sure it's a prank?
Based on the explanation she just gave, I'm pretty sure it's you.
Are you sure it's a prank? Shit's not, exactly kosher right now. I'm standing in the lobby. I would like to be really 100% sure it's not a prank. It's just a prank.
Why would a serial killer or somebody super serious send me a post about a cat in overalls saying what the fuck are they doing over there?
Okay, well you did not say what it was, so I was left to just imagine, and shit's been weird today, you can't lie.
Yeah, and I was seeing
Are you
if...
in the lobby right now?
Yeah?
Leave the lobby.
What?
What are they doing over there? Is somebody looking at Inga right now?
Really?
Somebody might be looking at Inga and sent you that image because they know you.
I hate that you're right.
It could be. Well, yeah.
What the heck? Okay.
Wait, did you say leave or wait?
Leave.
Yeah, okay,
Go to a different floor.
She sent me a text message and she basically said...
My thought process is it was the image of that cat saying, what the fuck they doing over there?
I don't want to overstay my welcome. If you believe me, please just let the others know I'm not a killer later.
Yeah.
Thank you for hearing me out. Most turn to guns and
Reason to be in the
knives.
lobby, is just not risk that.
I mean...
It's about that time of night when
she hasn't killed any human beings so far, but she only, done some things to them.
Yeah.
So she might be telling the truth that she's not a killer.
I'd rather not deal with one of us getting shot. Or stabbed or kidnapped or whatever. I really wish you could trace who shares documents to you.
Yep.
God, if fucking only. Oh. God. Okay. I mean, that's basically everything that I had for you.
I'm gonna...
Eli, honestly.
I'm gonna see if I can get hold of Perry and Sarah.
Okay.
And then I will get back to you.
Okay.
Nice.
you've definitely shed a lot of light on a lot of questions I had. So.
Yeah. As I
you
said,
very
this
much for
has
your
happened
time.
so many years ago, so.
Oh yeah, I don't expect crystal clear memory from anybody.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine?
I know, right? If I had my old paperwork on them, it would be something. But everything was destroyed back then.
Also, Kylie and Jeff are around each other, so they're probably like, what's happening at the FIB building with Natasha?
No, they're chasing a suspect.
Oh, okay. The ground floor or the garage should be?
Just parking the garage.
That's where my vehicle is.
I was making sure Frank didn't, lock it back up. Okay.
There we go.
More that may have just been Eli if he's still around.
Probably.
Now that I really think about it.
Yeah.
It could also just be someone who saw us up there and did it. Could be.
That too, yeah.
That's fine. I'll just call him out on what's that.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one, and I will get back to you.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I would just rather not deal with some fuck shit when I'm about to go crawl under my desk.
Well, hopefully that helped.
Like 3 hours ago, but you know.
Yeah.
Honestly, it didn't actually clear that much up. It did answer some stuff, but it really did not clear much up. Just because of the nature, not because she didn't give us good information. It is good information, but honestly, it's all fucked up. You know it is.
49. Or that's where I'm going.
Yeah. See what's going on. Like Maisie and Kira possibly being a thing? What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah.
It tracks, unfortunately, but you know.
Maisie and Gemma are getting a divorce.
It's already gone through.
Oh, okay. They got the divorce then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I forgot to eat my pup cup, so I'm just drinking cream.
Ew.
Yeah, it do be that way. Did you eat the biscuit too?
I am now. I didn't realize it was in there.
Searching for a social media post on Twinset is fucking miserable.
What are you searching for exactly?
FIB, kill the FIB, stuff like that. That would be contributory evidence.
Yeah, just search FIB, you'll find it.
Malicious prosecution.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
her logic was like, you're sending an LEO into prison that is, in theory, full of people who post 24/7 about their obsession with killing members of the FIB.
I think
You should be able to just
contributory negligence.
Oh, I have already.
Just
I have
search
so many.
kill the FIB.
I have so
Yeah,
many already.
the
but I
problem
wanna
is
go
once you get like
further.
15 posts down, it starts pulling up random posts from different people that have nothing to do with the text.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
So I'm just.
What you could do is just make a list of the people that you find doing it, and then go to their specific profiles and get all the instances of them saying it.
Yep.
Exactly what she's doing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
I mean, I already have
you could just get
30
one example and just
probably.
make a list, one example per person, and just make a list of how many fucking people do it.
I mean, I
And
have
almost
30
none of them
posts.
actually act on it. The cowards.
That's
Oh
true.
my
They're not
God.
cowards. They're just Twinsta Karens.
Yeah. They ain't about it. They want the city to think they're about it. They ain't about it.
No, they're hard when it's convenient to them.
Well, I'm also usually hard when it's convenient. Sometimes when it's inconvenient, but mostly when it's convenient.
Straight 90 degrees.
I don't want to know that.
Wait, wouldn't 90 degrees be like if you're making a 90-degree angle, like that's a right angle, so
That was Inga knows what I'm talking about. It's fine.
Are you saying that my dick does a 90-degree turn?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
it
what we're
does not.
saying.
It does not do that. I do
No,
not
why
have
not?
a.
Basically agreed that it did earlier. So.
Yeah.
What? I was
you
just
agreed multiple
saying things
times.
that got increasingly weirder without actually listening to what was being said in return.
Yeah, maybe you should listen to what's being said before you incriminate yourself.
This bitch is not a
Incriminate.
reliable witness. Skipping that.
Something wrong.
Yo, should we add a member
like
of
fucking-
Osiris to a
Yes.
witness list and be like, hey, how much do you want to kill the FIB?
I think so
much.
too.
Let's put Keel Bone Snatcher up there.
Well,
Call
Kill Bone
them.
Snatcher notably is not a member of Osiris. They got kicked out, but they still think they are.
Yeah.
That's funny. They're hanging around for the group that they got blooded out of. That's
Yep.
funny.
They really still want to be accepted. They still come and fuck with this like.
She
"Ooh, I'm
still
creepy.
sucks their
ooh."
dick.
So if you do that, you could call her and be like, yo, you hate the FIB, right? Would you be willing to go on the stand and say that you hate the FIB and all of this stuff and put it on record? You want to fuck up?
Oh, that'd be
would
funny.
Be like, yeah. With someone with a huge fucking ego, of course they're gonna do that.
Keel might.
I think it's worth the time at least to pose them.
Yeah.
Because I bet if you asked the question, were you aware that Jack Miller was in prison? Reference the thing. If you were in prison at the same time as Jack Miller, what would your actions be? So you would stab him, right?
Well, I mean, they're not going to say that on the stand.
Oh, they would. They probably would.
She might.
Oh,
maybe.
Weber and Will. I'm bringing up old news. However, a certain someone was caught with a cut.
Who? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's him. Don't tell me it's him.
Take a wild guess.
No, don't tell me it's Measure. Don't tell me it's Measure.
No.
It took this long?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was thinking somebody else.
Wait, who?
Yeah, but she says his
Corbin
name. I'm going to turn around.
Texler.
I'm going to sleep.
I will.
No.
Fuck my entire
Yep.
fucking life.
Fucking.
Yeah. Hold on, let
Can
me.
I- Oh. Man. It's a good thing that we have probable cause.
They're just all the and just always and I can't even believe
10-3 RTO. 10-3 RTO.
Yeah. It's a really good thing
Respectfully.
that we can fall back on having probable cause and being asked by the mayor's office to do that investigation, because trying to prove that we don't hate Corbin Texler or Osiris would be really fucking hard.
Yeah, you're surreal for that one.
14 days ago. Posted by Jay Garrison, wearing an OMC prospect cut.
Bro.
And now has a pretty little OMC tag.
So cringe, dude.
Was he not part of this gang beforehand, or?
No, he was their clean guy.
That's funny. Well, he's probably not gonna be clean for that long.
Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing that I learned. Weber,
been 42 sleep on that thing.
hold on.
Hold on. Thank you for service, man. You have a great night.
I'm gonna be real. This is fucking miserable to scroll through.
Look
Okay,
at the
there's one. I found one.
look at the gang dossier for Osiris MC. Weber.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, there we go. More kill the FIB. Another tab open. I swear to God, more. Every time I have a conversation with you, I have to open more tabs.
You're an analyst, isn't like
analyst.
Girl, you said you get horny over paperwork. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but having so many tabs
Hello,
open is a
Pablo.
problem. What am I looking for in here?
The first, or my statement.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that?
That they let people use them? Yeah.
Did you know the name of it?
I mean, it's not surprising at all.
Okay, well, if you knew it, why the fuck wasn't this updated?
Well, it's not like
it's important. It's actually important to register and understand who.
Cozy.
Well, yeah, I know that, but the thing is it's
that's
important.
basically all we've known.
Also,
I don't have any evidence to say this.
I'm not talking about the names that are applied to that. I'm talking about the fact that they have people like that. Period.
Oh yeah, no, that's something that's been known.
And that's just further proof that the Vespucci Queens are working alongside OMC.
Oh, they've been cozy forever. Well, maybe not. I don't know about Vespucci Queen, but I know for a fact them and Red Right Hand have been cozy. So cozy.
Can't remember who from fucking CID, but they're basically like saying that fucking Piper Drake and Gemma were eyebrow waggly. Which, again, don't care, not my business. Ew, gross relationships. But, I mean, the bottom line is the fact that they have a multitude of different fucking people that they consider consorts, which I'm presuming is probably a little bit higher up on the food chain than a fucking hang-around, because the hang-around doesn't get their own jacket. A jacket is given to them. It's typical MC fashion. Well, cut. I mean, not jacket, but cut. But the consorts get a jean jacket. So. Also, I'm cleaning up a relationship mess, and I'm not even a part of the relationship. I fucking hate it.
Oof. Whose relationship?
I'm not going to say, simply because I don't need even more drama coming from it. Not saying that you would cause drama from it, but yeah.
Yikers. God, Twinster really is the gift that keeps on giving for hashtag kill the FIB.
Have you... So I got a bunch of stuff from Faye D.
Shit.
There's a Paisley Scott, Thomas Dwa, Mac, not a pirate, Salvatore something.
Have you
Keel,
done...
Julio Juarez.
Keel's gonna go back forever.
Sydney something.
Oh, Vespucci Queens, yeah. Did you get Jay Tyrell?
I'm just naming the people. I don't know who you have categorized. I categorized about 6 months of FAD's social media posts. Kill the FIB. I'll work on Paisley Scott next, I guess. Well, yeah, I'll work on Paisley Scott.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that now.
She posts less frequently than the others do, so you probably won't find too many.
In fact, there was a time where she didn't post for an entire month.
Yeah, some of the Osiris members know or just don't engage with social media, and then you have the Twinster Warriors.
Who is Matt Breeze? I keep seeing that fucking everywhere. Yesterday there was like
Everyone just
17
hates
text
him.
messages.
He's a highway patrolman.
Okay,
that
so he's a cop, sure.
Yeah, that does his job, and people hate him for it.
Oh, is he a very letter of the law kind of officer?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, maybe that's just my personality, but I don't care about letter of the law officers. I think they're perfectly fine. Everyone gets all their panties in a fucking bundle, and it's like, dude, just accept.
If you're gonna
your
do crime,
actions.
yeah, if you're gonna do the crime, accept that you're gonna have officers that give you a ton of leniency, and you accept the officers that will get you for 7 charges when one will give you 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the end. That's the end of it. Don't do crime.
Yeah, it's one of those things where as long as it's a healthy balance of a silly, goofy versus fuck around, find out People are always going to be upset over the fuck around to find out.
People are always going to be upset over anything. One of the first things I got told when I was doing packages, the Vagos literally said people get shot over traffic tickets. I was like, that's insane.
Bro.
Are you kidding me? A $50 to $200 citation at the very most.
Yep.
To a $8,000, $10,000 charge. That's so unreasonable.
I'll never understand that shit. I'm doing J Tyrell right now. Just so you know.
All this motherfucker is posts about buying rubies. Oh no, Echo told me what that was. That's a cryptocurrency. Yeah. For crime. Alright, there's apparently a impotent rage fan account that says kill the FIB, so that's unfortunate.
There's a person.
No, I think it's actually impotent rage.
Yeah, it's a person.
They dress up like him and they think they are him.
Alright, I'm doing impotent rage. Oh yeah, look at that. He does dress up like impotent rage. This is a super fan. Oh, good for him, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, Lanslow does just post a bunch of thirst traps all the time, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Good for her.
She's crazy.
I mean, she's proud of her body. Good for her.
Oh yeah, I want to be like her.
You want to just post like super naked pictures of yourself all the time?
Nah, she just has a lot of boyfriends.
That seems like a lot.
I just miss the days. I miss the days
of having a bunch of boyfriends.
Yeah. Well, just a bunch of people.
Like simping over you.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, that's kind of rude.
Why is it rude?
No, that's not. All right. Well, all right.
What?
This guy doesn't post anything but weird, like, cult shit. Well, I guess his name is Cult Daddy.
Oh, you mean Thomas Dwayne?
Yeah.
Bro, these people are making really, really tired references. I'm sorry. Just like referencing dumbass video games and things that happened in them that they want to do to the FIB tower is just dumb.
Sure. I don't know if Miller has any. Oh, there's more kill the FIB stuff.
All right. I think I'm done with Jason Tyrell.
Is that another Osiris member?
Yes.
All right. Here's 4 months of Thomas Dwayne's.
Have you done Keelbone Snatcher yet?
Negative. I can work on them next if you want.
Okay, you did Thomas Dwayne. I'll do Gemma, I guess. How do I find Gemma though?
She approached me yesterday. And asked if I was related to that dead bitch, and then her friend said that she wished to kill my sister. She was the one that wished to kill my sister. So that was cool.
don't like that.
No. All right,
I loved your sister, so that's fuck.
Oh, you knew my sister?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You never really talked to like about her personal life. You guys work on case. Oh, I guess you can't tell me. Never mind.
Weber knew her when she was a part of the state prosecution office, not one of her FIB.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Wait, Sky was part of the FIB?
No.
No.
State prosecuting office.
Oh, that much I knew.
Yeah, Weber was a part of the prosecution office and a defense lawyer.
I was never a prosecutor.
I thought you were a prosecutor. What the fuck?
She's too bratty to be a prosecutor. What do you mean?
Okay, we want to talk about bratty fucking behavior.
What?
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'd love to hear. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't want to get typecast. And I want to get called a simp. So no, never mind. I don't care. I'm not being called a simp.
Well, I'm not. I would hope that you wouldn't simp over your own sister. Question mark?
Oh God, no. God, no.
Okay.
What?
Bratty behavior from her. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Please continue. Nothing, ma'am.
What
Please continue.
What the hell? What?
Nothing, ma'am. Please continue.
Uh-huh.
No, she was a fucking... She was a piece of work. That's for damn sure.
Your sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her very much.
Yeah.
She started eating in her room as a teenager because she used to get kicked out of the dining room for being mouthy.
Nice. I love that.
It just kind of spiraled from there, but
I unfortunately pissed her off, and then I pissed off her SO at the time. That was some fucking
SO?
tension.
Skylar?
Yeah. It was Ashford.
Oh, Heather, her fiance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot. She got locked. She got locked in their apartment one time, and had to call the cops to get let out, and then she sued them. I think she won. I don't remember.
That sounds like Sky.
Yeah.
Doing pedantic shit because she can to show that she would, even though she was perfectly capable of doing things instead of having to swing a giant goddamn sword or a hammer to destroy everything in her path to show that she could prove it. You know what's funny? I don't think Keelbone Snatchers posted hashtag killed FIB. It is in their profile though. In like a while.
I got Gemma. Woo.
You probably could just look up Gemma. No, you can't look up fucking profiles. This app sucks.
You can't. It's so annoying.
This app sucks officially.
I hate it so much.
Alright, well, okay. I am not a simp.
I didn't say you were a simp.
That's not fair.
I didn't say you were a simp. I just said that I missed having simps.
Alright, I'll take that.
Thank you. Because I used to have a lot. It's really easy to get men to simp for you, you know?
Yeah, it really is. That's how I got through my first year of you remember I was telling you the noodle story earlier? That's how I ended up getting through my first year of law school.
Nice.
Yeah, I would do that for like 3 weeks with one person, and then get enough for like groceries and things, and then tell them I'm a lesbian, and that they made me realize I was coming out. That worked about 7 times. The 7th time was pretty. Yeah, I didn't make a new Tinder account after that. It was never the same.
That's crazy.
Oops.
Ooh, here we go. Do crime, ICU comps.
God, it's crazy. Like,
people just...
Oh my God, Gemma doesn't even say hashtag kill the FIB. I hate this bitch. She's got her whole gang hating us, but she won't even sit down and do it herself.
Just call her as a witness. Hell, get an affidavit. Get a sworn affidavit and notarized by a clerk, and then move on.
I don't think she'd do it in court. She's not dumb enough.
If I remember correctly, looking at the profile after she talked about liking that she wanted to kill my sister, I don't even know who this bitch is.
She's not
Did she
dumb
have
enough
murder
to
on her
post it
record?
on...
Nope.
Yeah, she probably... Oh, no.
Escape from prison.
I don't think
Attempted
she
murder
has.
of a government employee times 3.
Yeah, see,
Okay, so
she's
it's just
violent
attempted
as
murder.
fuck, but she's not that consistent with being violent, and she's smart enough to not post about it on Twinsta, but she's got all her little cronies.
Yeah,
being
murder of a
constant
government
Karens.
employee times 1.
Nice.
She is an actual murderer.
What a bitch.
She in the directory? Hold on.
Who did she kill?
It's kind of late for her, I think.
I have no idea. Going for criminal docket because that's a felony, eh? People.
She posts
Gemma-
a lot, though. Goddamn.
The state v. Lilith Huron et al. Criminal docket 25847. Lilith Huron,
Oh.
Hap Tier, Gemma Knight, Vern Harrison, Butthead, and Winston Walker.
Gemma was part of that shit? That's crazy.
Yeah, she was an accomplice. Vern was the person that got the main charge.
Yeah, accomplice to murder of a government employee and a bunch of other things.
Ah, I see.
You know, she was crying on Twinsta over the fact that Lilith, Huron, who got her record clean and a pardon from the governor himself, she cried about the fact that she couldn't get one. Well, I mean, the difference between Huron...
Somebody keeps actively committing crime.
Not only that, but... Hold on, let me pull it up again just to verify so I'm not blowing smoke out my ass. Hold on. She did not get charged with accomplice or accessory to murder of a government employee, whereas Gemma did. So she has never been convicted of a super violent felony such as murder, whereas Gemma has.
Wait, Lilith is like our pocket doctor, isn't she?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every time
what did she do to get
Mercy... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The long story short, she eyebrow waggled at Vern Harrison, and Vern Harrison is a fuckboy. Don't read those text
Men.
messages. Holy fucking shit.
They were...
Now I'm reading those. You
yeah.
can't... Agent Moore, you can't tell me to not read.
You know
I
what?
have to- I have
It's
to-
fine.
Yo, you want to read some wild text messages? I got you.
Leave Prime's text messages alone.
Nah.
Leave
He
Prime's
deserves it.
fucking... No, he
deserves it
does
for
not.
being horny.
What the fuck? No, he doesn't. That was...
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna be honest, that was very invasive. They should have blurred that out, but boy howdy, they fucking didn't.
Wait, where is this?
They
Where is this? Where is
should've.
this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is
It's
this?
go to
T.
criminal docket 43396. Go to Josh Prime government corruption in prosecution.
Oh my god, he has a fucking... Hold on, did he get convicted?
No. He's
still a cop?
He pled, oopsie, sorry, Your Honor. I made an oopsie because I was tired and it
so
worked.
I know Josh. I'm kind of friends with Josh. He has it's the nasty habit of I'm going to be around for 56 hours and be completely cooked.
No.
So there was no maliciousness within what he did. Did he fuck up? Yes. He got removed from the P&T program, and he got removed from, I want to say he was basically back to base trooper, because he was a corporal. So he received basically 2 demotions.
Sure, demotions.
Yeah. So he got his punishment. The problem technically that resides there is that his text messages between him and Maribel, Maribel is his sweetheart. This government corruption situation should have never been a docketed case, simply because of the fact that there was no maliciousness behind it, and the individuals that were conducting the investigation didn't do it internally, because technically it is not against the law to share information. It is against SOPs.
I'm just gonna say this. I know that you know, he got fucked over and whatnot, but let's be honest, the only reason that subpoena was not blurred out or censored is because he was made an example of.
Oh, actually,
Don't
no.
be horny in the text.
Actually, no. There were some text messages between him and Maribel that were 10 times worse.
Oh, I'm sure there were, but he was still made an example of. They could have gotten rid of everything. It was not necessary.
Do you want
he
me
was
to?
made an example of.
Oh no, 100%. So I think the public embarrassment and things like that is going to be enough, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but yeah, it's if you go to the Josh Prime Government Corruption Report, then you go down to the reports attached to this one.
I already have. I was going to read them out loud like a script.
Oh, do it, please do.
All right, I need to go potty really quick again. Hold on.
Okay.
Food check. Just checking to see if you fuckers need food.
Whoops. I habitually forget.
Yeah, I actually need food.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god. Look how many police are
What,
on
two?
Main. No, Main. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active.
Yowza. If only. If only they could get help.
We haven't actually had any issues recently from what I've noticed.
Nice.
So I think something has been done, but at the same time, I don't have any update. And I probably won't know anything until maybe tomorrow if I show up in 12 hours. But yeah, I need food. I know I need food.
Oh god.
There's nothing open.
This bitch posts so much.
Ooh, Gemma?
Yes.
Yeah?
God.
Who's open from the bean machine? Oh, Sable. I'm going to go get bean machine. I'm going to get food.
All right. You coming?
You guys
We're
coming?
down.
Okay.
Yeah, firm. She's very invested in her phone, so I'm carrying her.
Oops.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, there it is.
You want front seat or back seat?
Don't care. God, remember when she was posting photos of after they shot me?
Yeah, because it was in a subpoena.
Yeah, I hate that cunt. I hate her so much. What's crazy is that we used to be in the same sorority that Skylar started. Me, Gemma, Talia,
Wait, what?
Karma. Yeah, so Skylar wanted to start a sorority up in Polito at the what is now Osiris's church. And it was founded by Skylar, Talia, me, Gemma, and Karma. I still have the documents on my phone that she wrote for it.
Did you have fun? Was that like a thing that you really enjoyed?
It was interesting. I was excited for some of the ideas, you know? There was a lot of good like plans for supporting women around the state, you know, which is really fucking important. Cause goddamn, even in the FIB, twice as many men as there are women. It's crazy. It's the same everywhere too, I feel like. But
or less, or less women,
or worse. Yeah. And frankly, the women that are around are fucking carrying the world on their shoulders. So they need support. So I thought it was a really good idea, really smart. And it wasn't just gonna be about I got
you.
Oh, it's too late. Yes.
Are they? Two.
Hello. It's fine. It's fine.
We just got here, so.
Yeah, we just got here. I saw the note.
Oh, good. What can I get you?
If you don't see me, I'm probably upstairs.
I would like a 2 for 2. And I think we're ordering all together and it's going on the FIB tab.
Oh, yes.
What's in the morning sunrise? It's a coffee, obviously.
What was that? Yes, it's a nice coffee.
Just a nice coffee?
That has been recently added on to the seasonal items.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can I get a parfait in the sunrise?
Mm-hmm.
What does Weber want?
Parfait and orange mocha.
Just those two?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not super hungry. I will absolutely demolish it. Don't get me wrong.
And what are your names?
I am Anastasia Moore. What the heck?
I meant the two people. Oh, are you all paying together?
Yeah, we're all ordering together. I'm
yes,
I'm a
okay.
dealer's choice. I don't care what you give me.
Anastasia Moore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Madison, were you ever shown where your sister's buried?
Yeah, Skylar showed me. I haven't gone back in a long time.
Okay.
I was here for the trial and I watched the trial, and then after Skylar showed me. But she leaves me on red. She doesn't talk to me ever.
You're here for the trial.
Yeah, I was here for the trial.
What trial?
My sister was killed a while ago, and there was a trial for her murder.
Oh.
So.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. I got to hear something about her lover trying to kill her, which was not true at all.
Oh. Well, that's not very good at all.
No, but it is what it is.
Wait, did you get the iced lemon water, Weber? Or what did you get for the drink?
You said dealer's choice.
Yes. And there's still more on there.
That's me and Weber's.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's with
okay,
them.
that's what I thought.
I put all three of yous on there.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good day, ma'am.
So nice to see them open at this hour. God, it is fucking late.
No, I mean it's either Bean
What am I
Machine.
doing?
It's either Bean Machine or it's Tito's Tacos, and Tito has been getting gang war. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's fine. No, that's fine. You want to try this again? Is that what you want to do?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you want? Okay. All right, let me just.
Are you smooth? Are you smooth? Are you smooth?
Am I?
Oh, maybe? Yup, she's smooth.
Yeah, no, I was here. I the first time I ever set foot in San Andreas was the day of her trial, and then Skylar showed me around a little bit, and then she left me at the crypt and then ran away.
What the fuck?
She's never answered a text or call from me ever again.
That's fucked up.
Unfortunately, it's very Skylar behavior. But I have a very low opinion about her, so.
All right, so more important factors, smut.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so
Smut,
all right.
smut.
You want me to read it? All right, I'll read this out.
Everybody.
I love you so much, Maribel. I love holding you in my arms and being tangled like that with you. I just wanted time to stop. I don't know why he's Southern, and I feel like he owns people.
He's not Southern.
Oh my god.
No, it's not enough. And it never will be. The feelings of you, I wanted more. I had to wear a little scarf to hide the hickeys. Oh my god! I had to wear a scarf to hide the hickeys on my neck and Lamau. I love the marks you gave me. You marked your territory. This is yours and yours alone.
Oh, please.
You could leave as many marks as you please.
God, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, penguin. I bought some chicken soup and water as well. I was safe today. Had a little trial by combat with Jesus. Lost, but I'm okay. Lol. I just got home and I see you looking so damn cute curled up with that penguin. Damn, I love you so much. Sleep well, penguin. Heart emoji. I'll try to be better at leaving marks not on your neck then. I will just need to mark you in other places.
Okay.
I'm just reading. Listen, this is a text. This is a quote. Okay, I'm just reading a quote.
It just makes me want to die inside.
Oh man, pop up.
I kind of want Chinese though.
It's fine. Feeling you. I can't. Hold on. Feeling you is everything I need. I don't know why they're both Southern, but that's where we are now.
Yep.
feeling feeling your skin on mine and your heartbeat matching mine while we are locked in with each other is just mind blowing. You, sir, sir, have made me feel like the only woman in the world for the last 3 days. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad the relationship has lasted 3 days.
Jesus.
I may have not really left the room, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to when everything I need is here with me. There will never be enough time in this world for me to feel like we have had enough. I love
God.
you. Oh, after 3 days. All right, well, there you go. I love you with. That was the parfait.
Excuse you, Jesus.
My bad.
Ew.
I love you with my whole mind, body, and soul. You are the person who I will be with for the rest of my life, and the one person I want forever. I never want you to hold back, showing me how much you love me. Fuck, sorry. It's the parfait. It's the parfait.
Oh my God.
I have a little bit of indigestion. How much you love me, or how much you want me when we are together in this room. This room is our safe space to do as we please and never hold back here. Kissing face emoji. OMG. You are so fucking hot with a capital H and adorable right now. Capital A. You can leave marks wherever you please. Like I said, this is your body to do with whatever you please. I'm gonna vomit.
Is it not horrendous?
I have to read it though. It's a fucking train wreck.
It's so like it's literally a car crash that you have to watch.
Leave your marks wherever you want, and I'll wear them proudly, comma, knowing they're from you, period. You've marked me deeper than skin, Maribel. You've left me craving you in ways I didn't even know were possible. Feeling your body against mine, your skin against mine, the ways our hearts beats in sync. But it's not apostrophe, it's IT semicolon S. Something I'll never get enough of.
Are you judging their grammar on top of it?
I mean, would you not?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I'm bad at English.
Bad at English? That makes sense, yeah.
No, listen, if they're gonna be horny, they get to have their grammar judged too.
I'm gonna judge their grammar.
Don't be horny in the texts.
It semicolon S. Something never I'll get enough of. Every kiss.
Okay, I don't want to hear this no more.
When I'm with you. Oh, here it is again. Semicolon S burned into me.
Oh.
You are the only woman in my world. These past few days and nights have been everything. Ellipses. Your body, your breath, your nails gripping. It's not just physical.
God.
Photo 1, I'm routing them later 71 zinc acid.
Sam 9 channel 3 collapsed.
Hey, Weber.
Yeah, what's up?
Corbin Texler was the recent hostage for the golf gang situation.
They have started a war with 3 gangs today.
And they just took a prospect from another gang.
It's gang war season.
The fuck? Did he just fucking DC this motherfucker? No? No? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? I love the fact that Petey doesn't even blink when they see a pigeon out and about.
What happened?
I'm taking the pigeon for a spin.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, wait, you have to ask permission for that.
I'm
You're
an
not
agent.
pigeon-started, are you?
I'm an agent.
You're not pigeon-started, though.
71s on Calafia.
I'm an agent.
I had to do science to get my pigeon cert. What did you do?
I'm coming for you.
I exist. Also, this thing drifts. It's kind of nice.
You're going down.
No.
What are you gonna do? Fire me? Okay, I will just find a different agency to do my exchange program with.
No.
You're going down.
Security's not my protocol. Okay. Get out. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
She's going for park. She's going for park.
I'm going for parking.
Pictures,
Well,
get
I'm
pictures,
at the
get
location
pictures.
of 71, so I don't see anyone in the
Get
immediate
evidence,
area.
get evidence. We're taking a record.
Oh, fuck, it didn't park. Son of a bitch. Oh, kill. I hate life. Oh, that's a bitch. That's a bitch. That's a bitch right there. Fuck.
I'll call a judge right now.
Yo, I got her.
Fuck.
Bless.
She fucked up a parking job and had to repark it, so she had to get back in.
But 2 times the motorcycle occupied to my south. He's just going to
Get out of here.
No.
Whoa. She's going for the elevator.
What do you mean What do you mean I'm going up the elevator?
Yeah. Cuff her. She can't break cuffs. She can't break cuffs. Cuff her. She can't break cuffs.
I'm not gonna do that to her.
Bitch.
That is a line I'm not doing. I'm not putting Ellie on.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me back my Croy, you bitch.
Oh, this car is not.
You're so real for that.
Oh, this thing's nice, dude.
It's actually ass.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's fucking ass.
Your makeup looks cool for your biking outfit, though. What the hell? Look at that. You look badass.
Yep, this is my Rambo Stasia outfit. What the fuck?
Stasia Rambo.
Rambo Stasia. It's what my first FTO gave me.
Keys.
Leave my key alone. The hell?
I yoinked it.
Give me my fucking key. Oh, what the fuck? Just fucking searching me. What the hell?
What?
You. Give me my key. Give me my key. Give me my key.
What do you mean? She just gave it to you.
Give me my key. Leave my key there.
Right there. It's right there. Take it.
Austin, you Ocean King.
What?
Now the motorcycle that was like watching me from
Fucking little
Southern
shit. You
Hillside
need to go to
moved
bed.
off.
No.
I'm 76.
Oh,
She
okay,
doesn't know.
buddy.
She doesn't know.
What do you? What do you?
There's a cliffhanger 2 times occupied. Last seen heading westbound.
What the
on
fuck did you
southern
take off
parallel
of me?
Dispatch here, 501042, guys.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Your service.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
Oh, you bitch. Oh.
What did she take off?
Nothing. When she took the key off of you, I pickpocketed her, took the key off of her, and put it on you.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I do need to go to sleep. The bright news is I'm almost done. Just 5 more minutes.
Fuck. Okay. I fucking hate the fact that this shit is so goddamn slow. Fucking typing firearm appropriately, and it's like, no, no, you're not. Firearm.
Austin, status check.
Ocean King, I think they've skedaddled, but I'm gonna need to check the southern or the northern side of Joe's eyes to see where they were like watching me from. No casings are seen there, it's only a projectile.
They probably shot from that bike.
Hello, Tony, I'm gonna clear from this scene and just check around Joe's eye before running evidence. Appreciate units making the way up.
Copy.
Ah! I don't have the pimp outfit done because I don't know if I'm going to be able to show up tomorrow because I'm streaming right now. I probably should show up tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to show up dressed as a fucking pimp, man. That better not be who I fucking think it is. Because I think that's who I fucking think it is. They're not keeping up with me. They're trying. But they failing, man. This motherfucker.
Sheriff Woody's just right on the corner. He's 23. Pablo's code 4, he fell off.
More from Sparks.
What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to announce that I won gay chicken.
She did not win gay chicken.
I won gay chicken.
Did not win gay chicken.
She admitted to me winning gay chicken. Oh man, thank you so much.
I did not.
It's a 22 last transmission, ma'am.
Okay.
I won gay chicken.
I am.
13 Bravo's code 4. He's on his feet.
I'm on my motorcycle, 76 ranger station, and 7.
Ah! That's a push. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Oh, it's fine. Ugh. He's in the back. He's in a location that's hidden. That's very hard to fucking see because there's a bunch of trees and fucking walls in the goddamn way. And he's probably on a BF 400. I'd rather go entertain somebody that's more public and not a chicken shit. Wow. Wow.
Dispatch, they made it choose 76 up to Mirror Park and got the latest 60s.
Sam 90, 10-6 at OSSD.
Copy. Lima tried a motorbike leaving the area. Black and Paula didn't get a good look. Didn't see them do anything. And it
No, hello. Yeah, Eli's a butthole. I approve of it, but he's a big butthole. He thinks that more is stupid and more is not stupid. Technically, a lot of people think more is stupid. Thanks for the raid, though. He's a smelly biker now. Yawn. Oh boy. Eli's a big smelly biker now. Oh fuck. It's clear down there. Oh. I probably see it. Probably. Where are you, you fucking little shit? I know that's your car. Where are you? I need to get on the big bank. Ugh. Can I? Should I? Oh, I should. Too late. That was probably them.
We made it to 76, latest 60 LSA.
God. Oh! Ah! Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't 13 Bravo, I don't 13 Alpha unless I fall. Or get shot. And getting shot hasn't happened.
Made a check out visual on a bike fleeing, just tampered with a vehicle. Eastbound parking lot.
Everybody's fleeing on a bike. Boring.
You can call a motorbike occupy one side.
Oh my god, okay. Do I want to?
4076.
I need on the other side, please.
Left northbound alleyway parallel Jamestown.
God, I am so scared to jump up here.
Left westbound McDonald, right northbound straight over towards Innocence. Left westbound Innocence, like west ticket.
Northbound Innocence Boulevard passing Davis PD.
God, this is so out in the fucking open. Haha, it's so far down.
Left westbound Strawberry.
He made it to secondary, continues up on Strawberry Avenue, right westbound Carson. Left stop on into Forum Alleyways. Straight over to the behind Forum, stand by, right westbound behind Forum. Taking the jump down to the grass, continue northbound towards Carson. And by northbound Alta. Left westbound into behind Alta, stand by for direction. Upbound towards Innocence with B.
We got him. Eastbound Innocence. Left northbound power. Right eastbound through an alley. Under the Olympic Freeway overpass. Towards power. BCB around the corner. I got him eastbound Adams Apple. They're getting on Olympic Freeway opposing lanes eastbound. BCB.
Copy, I'm gonna send it eastbound all the way to pop left from Innocence.
Took the jump down. It's on Adams Apple right now, northbound. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn. BCB. Should be coming to you.
I got them going behind, stand by. Since up a little bit on, they have a lot of distance on me. Crossing over, passing the barrier, continues up on towards South London with speed. We made it to code 16, Dutch London to El Rancho.
I hear them. They're in the canals northbound BCB. Full sending it northbound in the canals. They're out on Calais now, BCB.
Copy. If we don't have any motor, let's just call it off. Honestly, I've been some near hits and near misses with her, so let's just call it off now.
Well, motor one has out then, eh?
Oh, we last seen a motorbike go northbound in the canals. Pink and color.
Copy, I'm in the boonies, I'll make my way down.
Copy, I think we are VCB on it so far. So.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Like, do you have any visual?
Negative.
Let's just call it UTL for now, and we will probably see her at a 60 in a bit.
Copy, sure, 40-10-8.
Lima 82, same traffic.
Okay.
Dispatch here 40 1038 southbound Portola with a red in color. Stay near. Occupied 1 times. Reported stolen.
Sam 9
Murder 1, I'll back up and ask them.
How many times occupied is it?
1 times.
Copy. Ah!
We made it too. I'm gonna be 10-7 on Jump Street for a few seconds.
Murder 1, dash traffic south border.
Socks.
Taking off. Air 40 1080 red in color. Stay near. Occupied 1 time. Southbound Portola Drive.
Is there a cage unit who can come relieve me from this?
Sam 90 can if there's no one closer.
Copy. Still southbound now Palomino.
Leave it might speak on road.
Copy Sam 90 76.
Second is going to console now. We'll continue eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound Alta Street. Continue south Alta, approaching Adams Apple. Driver swearing out the window, full sending southbound Alta. Slowing at the alleyway towards Benny's. Continuing now, incorrect modes of travel, back into correct. Slowing at Innocent, straight over, passing the gas station.
Yo, I'm gonna blow the city up.
Well, this guy does have Mayhem Major. Continuing southbound Alta Street, taking a left, cutting through the alleyways, coming up behind the baseball diamond. Jumping out onto 4-wheel drive, he tried to do something wicked, but kind of hit a wall instead. Left, eastbound Davis, immediate left, northbound Street. Approaching
Sam
out.
90 attached.
Copy, Motor 1 breaking off.
Sam 90 secondary northbound Carson.
You can take this into the channel.
Channel 2 is open.
Copy channel 2.
Oh boy.
Motor 1, 76, 1060 streamer.
Double 2 from
The
Sierra Chrissy
person you are
Sass.
trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
What's up?
Just checking on you. You're quiet, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting my car repaired.
Copy that. Thank you.
What do we want? I was just wondering where you were, because you know you're not
I'm just on
here.
a call. Yeah, I was on a call. I'm on my way back now.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Alrighty, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Motor 123 tube mesh. No sign of anyone at sea.
Ah, I forgot to post. I hate life.
We made it to copy. I'm gonna continue off. I'm totally attached to your call and also 10-8.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Copy. I'm gonna sweep back south.
Oh, you know
towards
what's going.
We do have a Sultan speeding southbound Great Ocean, 105. Technical Sultan passing Route 68 now.
I feel that. I feel that.
Copy. I'm just staged behind you, Mash. I'll get it if I get another speed reading.
Copy. I'm currently VCP on it. Got a long distance on me. Just saw visual passing the clothing stores. VCP.
Alrighty, good to go.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
We're just pulling into this little lay-by up.
Copy. rate is matching. Ahead and go 105 after the tunnel.
Team 1810, do you guys need a 77 if that's on?
Negative, it stopped and we are 2 units on it.
I'm tired. I've been around for 10 fucking hours. I have a meeting tomorrow. Go blow bubbles at Spec. Tell me Stinky is such a stinky.